Hello there, everybody. I've just got one question for all of you. Do you like to go fast? Do you like to go really fast? Well, have I got the thing for you? Alright, let's see how we're doing today. 0 viewers, apparently, according to my thing, but people are chatting. Welcome, everybody. Also, people are saying I'm late. No, I am not late. I am on time. I'm 1 minute out, and that's because I had to get my beer. Which, I'll have you know, was perfectly poured. Although many people doubt my abilities. So, I'm going to give it a little time for people to come in. Because I know that when I announced this stream, it was heavily anticipated by many of you guys. So, I understand that a lot of people might not know what exactly this is. And if I was to go into the full extent and history of Chris-chan, we wouldn't actually be able to get down to the narration. And indeed, I would have probably passed unconscious. But I will say that this is basically what happens when the most infamous fanfiction the internet has to offer is made by the most infamous person on the internet. You get Sonichu. Now, Chris-chan, I'd say he's the average Sonic fan, I'll admit. And he's also a fan of Pokemon, and he came up with this monstrosity. As I say, it's, well, you can see by the front page that we're in for a bit of a ride. Now, I'm going to give it a couple of minutes, and then I'll get into the meat of the thing. So how's everybody doing? Steampunk when? It's been 2 weeks. If you're talking about for public, it'll be probably tomorrow. No, Steampunk will be tomorrow. Yeah, because Hunter x Huntress went up today. And, Steampunk is the next in my rotation. But yeah, so basically with that, I can comment on that. So the reason why a lot of series weren't made public for the last 2 weeks is because when I recorded, I was moving places. So as you are aware, I'm in a new place now. I've got, everything set up behind me. I've got a brand new recording studio. But before I was in a converted church in Bristol, which I did show in a video a couple of years back. And in between moving from there and moving here, I had to move things somewhere else. So things were a bit hectic for a couple of weeks. And rather than, do the reasonable thing and take a break, I decided to record instead. And I had a big backlog of several smaller stories. And I like to give, people a chance on the channel, like new authors, up-and-comers, that kind of thing. So, I did a lot of that. And that was basically what you guys experienced for the past couple of weeks. But obviously, series has started up again. Members, of course, are able to see Steampunk, and indeed they would have seen quite a bit recently, including a special guest, shall we say. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Are we ready to dive into this? Now, I should say that there are, well, to call them issues is probably giving it a bit too much credit. There's about 15, 16 of them. There's 15 label series, but one's like an issue 0, like an origin story, if you will, of this Sonichu character. So we're going to go through that. I've got everything up. I've got, as you can see here, I've got the first 10 issues on tabs, and the later issues 11 to 15, I believe, or 0 HD or whatever the fuck he's called it. That's a bit more hodgepodge. So I've had to open up a bunch of different tabs in a bunch of different windows to sort of cover that. But you don't get all the pages with it. It's just what the internet has collectively put together. But I am fully intending to narrate this entire thing in one setting. I have narrated Epstein. I have narrated My Immortal. I have narrated Shadowrun. I think if anyone's able to do this in one go, it's probably me. Now, my Streamlabs has frozen. Let's just make sure it still works. Yes, it is still working. Okay, jolly good. So, because I've opened so many tabs, my computer is liable to melt. And it doesn't help that the temperature in the UK is pretty wild. But anyway, it has been 5 minutes since I've come in. That is more than enough time. I've dropped a at everyone get in stream on Discord. So, I cannot put this off any longer. We'll begin. Go, Sonichu! Oh no, hang on. CWC Comics, number 0, drawn November 24th, 04. Sonichu. Hand-drawn premiere issue. Go, Sonichu! Go out and zap to the extreme! I will! Thank you, father! And here, all Sonichu material are copyrighted March 2002, unknown by Christopher Christian Weston Chandler. Now, the question of copyright on this series is very much up in the air. But yeah, he just puts that in there. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of the Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life, are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic. Episode 1. Sonichu's Origin. Our story begins in an open field 5 miles from the city of Station Square, which is under siege by the Perfect Chaos Monster. While Sonic the Hedgehog ponders over the destruction, a wild boy Pikachu takes notice of the far-off destruction. Pika? I am Christian Weston Chandler, Sonichu's creator and author of this comic. This is his story, and nothing less. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Yeah, we're going to be hearing that a lot. By the way, I should mention, feel free to clip whatever you like out of this stream. In motion or afterwards, that's absolutely fine. You want to go poke all the React YouTubers and Twitchers, go ahead and do that. Let's see who's bad enough to react to this. Meanwhile... There's no writing here. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ah! Ouch! Rainbow! 15 miles away. Girl Raichu. Rainbow. Raichu. Something. Some characters. At the cottage. Raichu, I saw the... Gasp! Who are you? Where's my Pokemon? Gasp! Cal. I am your Pokemon. I was hit by a rainbow, and now I have transformed. Oh my! You're beautiful as a rose. As a rose? I need a new name since I'm a new Pokemon. So, you may call me Zapard Rosachu. Oh! What? Gasp! I've changed! Huh? The battle is on! I've got to help! Time to zap! Whee! Meanwhile... Thunder! Roar! Almost got him! Sonic! 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 Yay! Later. Wow, what a battle! Not only that, but I've received super speed, a new body, and above all else, I'm able to talk like a human! Wow! And apparently, I look like that hedgehog I've helped earlier. From the cheers. I guess his name was Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic had just about the same abilities as I do now. And I guess I am now a hedgehog now too. I am a new Pokemon. I am no longer a Pikachu. So with inspiration, I am now Sonichu! And from then on, Sonichu went on to make new friends as well as enemies. and he will use his abilities to stop evil and to save the world. Stay tuned for more zapping adventures of Sonichu. As the creator of Sonichu and his world, I feel that I should take you on a trip to learn more. Besides, I promised my other hedgehogs as well. So let's tour my section of the cartoon world. Sonichu. The comic title is Sonichu. By that, we man the saga of the electric hedgehog Pokemon. Location. It is set in and around the city of CWCville, a vibrant community with good people and average amounts of cool places to chill at. I am the mayor. Characters. This is Sonichu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon and main character. Age, 16 years old. Hobbies, running, surfing, chilling, mostly outdoor activities. Other facts. He enjoys the scenery around him. His favourite colours are yellow and blue, and he loves popular music. And he loves Roschu. Roschu is a spunky and very beautiful girl, electric hedgehog Pokemon. Age, 15. Hobbies. Hobbies. Frolicking through the fields. Oh, fuck! We're only on page 10! Come on. Hobbies. Frolicking through the fields. Shopping at CWCville Mall. And cooking. Her original trainer is the catering girl, Kel. Rosie is Roschu's nickname and she likes to pick flowers. Her favourite flower is the Zap Bud. She always keep her heart saved for her Sonichu. Oh, fucking hell. Kel is Roschu's caring Pokemon trainer. Knight Serhek is the son of Team Rocket boss Giovanni. Black Sonichu. Black Sonichu, aka Blachu, is Sonichu's evil twin. He was created in Giovanni's lab from Sonichu's DNA with an accidental dose of cherry cola. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. From the Rainbow of Chaos Emerald Energy, eggs were released into various locations around the world. They hatched into 5 more electric hedgehogs with special characteristics. When all the hedgehog Pokemon are together, they make up the Chaotic Combo. Psychic Electric. Magi-chan Sonichu. Magi-chan raised himself in the mountains. As he meditated and perfected his telekinetic powers, he tends to keep to himself a lot. Oh no. Grass/Electric. Wild Sonichu. Wild was raised in the jungle by a Venusaur who taught him Razor Leaf, and a Cipher that taught him how to access his speed and ninja skills. Water/Electric. Bubbles Roschu. Bubbles was raised by a mother Swampert, who taught her to create tidal waves. Bubbles has a happy, positive personality, and she just loves to have fun. Fighting Electric. Punchy Sonichu. Punchy grew up in a dojo, where he perfected his punches. He is also full of random access humor. He lost his tail in a brutal fight. Flying/electric. Angelica Rosachew. Angelica was raised in a church by nuns. Angelica is a believer, so she prays every night and day. She is usually at peace, especially while flying sky high. Hang on, I forgot. I just need to pop into the staff voice chat just so people can warn me if bad stuff is happening. Anyway, gotta keep it professional here, guys. Flame the Sunbird is the protector of the Master Sunstone on the mysterious Rainbow Island. Of mysterious origins, 3 more electric hedgehog Pokemon will rock CWCville. Chris Chan Sonichu. Sahama Rosachew. Wesley Sonichu. And then a couple of 2-bit villains. I wouldn't even give 2 cents for them. Mary Lee Walsh. Jerkops. And lastly, there is me, the intrusive creator in Sonichu's story, Christian Weston Chandler. Basics. 5'10". Born on February 24th, 1982. I'm working towards a computer-aided, drafted, and designed degree at Piedmont, Virginia Community College. I am also single, lonely, and I need a girlfriend. Oh dear. I don't know how I can compete. To describe myself in real life, I'm a very creative person. I enjoy playing video games. Sonic the Hedgehog, Pokemon, Animal Crossing. I also like to build with Lego pieces, and I enjoy most kinds of music. I am also fascinated with the Transformers. I also play the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card games. Please enjoy the rest of this comic, and for more information on Sonichu, check out CWC's Sonichu site at http://sonichuchandler.tripod.com/cwcson.htm. Sonichu in Episode 2, Genesis of the Love Hogs. That better not be an innuendo for something. Whew. Oh, since my transformation, my new, bigger body needs more food than before. And nuts and apples. Can't cut it. It's been over a week now, and I'm so hungry. Huh? Wow. Where's she running off to? 15 minutes later. So, she lives in that cabin, huh? And with her trainer. Maybe I can get a bite as well. Did you have fun, Rosie? Ah, so. Well, come on in. I'm fixing some Brunswick stew. Since my transformation last week, I felt so lonesome because there's no other Pokemon like me to love. Ah, relax, Rosie. What about my Dragonite, David? He's loyal. Ah, come on, Kel. David's just too big for me. You can have him. I don't want him. Well, can't say I didn't try. Hey, for all we know, your love could be just around the corner. Oh, right at the door. Knock, knock. I'll get that. Hello. How may I? Hey. I'm just a wild one who hasn't eaten much for over a week. Can you help me out? I don't believe it. A handsome Pokemon who is like me. I've got to learn about him. Come on in. Whoa. So, what's your name? Sonichu. My name's Rosachew, but you can call me any time. How about I call you Rosie? Hey, Kel. We have a guest. That's my nickname. Boy, I thought I was the speedy one. Well, I think she's cute anyway. Who is it, Rosie? The stew's always ready and Kel, This is Sonichu. He wishes to break bread with us. Hello. Wow, another hedgehog Pokemon and a male for Rosichu. Ah, this must be fate. It's nice to meet you, Sonichu. Have a seat with Risey. The stew's almost ready. Rosie, entertain your new boyfriend. So, what's your favourite colour? Yellow? No, blue. One night. A few days later. Isn't the night sky so romantic? It sure is. I could just sit here and look at it for hours with you. Yeah, but then we'd fall asleep together. And I wouldn't have it any other way, Rosie. Oh, Sonichu, I'm so happy with you. I love you. And I love you too, Rosichu. As often as birds tweet, you are my lovely heart sweet. Oh, Sonichu. I'm not miming that. Sonichu is a Pokemon, so catch him on Game Boy Advance. Get zapping with him and the Chaotic Combo. Hey, we don't have sponsors in this stream. Game Boy Advance and Pokemon are registered trademarks of Nintendo of America. All Sonichu material are copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chander. GameStop, KB, Episode 3. Sonichu vs. Nate Sehek, son of Giovanni. Team Rocket, brighter than light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Release Rosichu now. Then we will fight. Zapdos, go! In fact, what voice shall I do for this guy? I'll do Spiffle Monk. I can't believe this, even after what happened. Earlier, when Kel had to run some errands at CWCville Mall. CWCville Mall? Ugh. And allowed Rosie to borrow her credit card. Kel entrusted me to make sure Rosie didn't spend over $100. At first it was easy, due to her willpower, but then with all the sales and coupons. $20 for this lovely bracelet. Wait, 75% off? Oh, right. Well, I'm not Superman. Oh, I need to zoom in there. Abercrombie and Fitch. Paxson, JCP Sems. I don't know what that says. Thankfully, Kel gave me cash for lunch, but how was I to know that cheeseburgers had pickles? Ah, that salad was great. What's wrong, Sweet Bolt? I hate pickles. And then, shatter! His Zapdos snatched my love. Help! Which brings us up to date. Please excuse me while I save my girlfriend. Sky uppercut, drill peck, mega kick, wing attack, double team, confuse Zapdos. Final blow countdowns. Whee! Woo! Ah! What am I doing? Hey! I couldn't miss out on this! Enjoy your victory now, Hedgehog, but we will meet again! And when we do, I will capture you for my father and Team Rocket! Let's go, Raikou! Hooray! Thank you, Sonichu! You're my hero, Sweetbolt! I was astounded with how you battled, Sonichu. You rock! Thank you, Sonichu! As Mayor of CWCville, I congratulate you on your victory. And thank you... And I thank you for saving the day. Good job, Sonichu. Thank you. Epilogue. Well, Sonichu, I feel this comic book is my best work yet. I think so too, Father. But wow, all this fantastic creativity, and you still are girlfriend-free? It bothers me too, but I'll never give up. I'll find a boyfriend-free girl around my age yet. Well, I gotta go to Charlottesville Mall to try again. Good luck, Pop. Virginia Sonichu. There he goes, with a grin on his face. In the end, he'll say, 1 girlfriend, please. Because he'll probably fail again. I'm proud to have a brave father. Finished comic book, March 15th, 2005. Classic Sonichu strips. Sonichu comic strips drawn before the comic book. Sonichu, 25 years later. By Christian W. Chanda. Drawn June 13th, 2004. Wow, honey, you are quite the hard worker, who's it? Oh, yeah. Thanks, sweetheart. I could cut 100 logs before breakfast, but I ate lunch a couple of hours ago. Sonichu by Christian W. Chandler, drawn January 3rd, 2004. Well, Sonichu, I've been living my life by being beautiful. Hey, Rose, what's new? Oh, shit, wrong order. Never mind. But seriously, I wish I didn't have to work so hard. I'm tired of it, but being with you, a great friend, makes me feel much better. Me too, Rosachu. Anyway, I'm... And that's how it has been. I understand your feelings, Rosie. Here, happy Valentine's Day. Oh, you're so sweet. What? Black Sonichu! Quit following us around! Sonichu by Christian W. Chandler. Drawn March 18th, 2004. Christian plus Sonichu versus The Mastermind. Since you will not leave me alone on my love quest, we have no choice but to fight you. Hee hee! Mary Lee Walsh! One shot is all we get. Kershi! Hame! Hee hee! Ha! Thunder! Hee hee! Ha! Ah! Yes! Sonichu by Christian W. Chandler, drawn May 8th, 2004. Ooh, another voice. What voice should I do for this one? Oh, fuck. Nope, wrong one. What voice do I do for this one? I'll try and do an American. Sonichu, Nastrik has my... Oh, fuck. Sonichu, Nastrik has my mom. We have to save her. I'm with you, Chris Chan. He won't get away with this. I just hope that she's all right. Ha ha ha! When those hedgehogs learn of your capture, they will run into my trap. Knight Sarek, release my mum, or we will give you the shock of your life. Yeah! Take one step closer, and I'll press this button, which will make your mother's cell explode. You don't want that, do you? Ha ha! A step, huh? How about a spark? Sonichu! Got it! Oh no! Are you alright, Mum? Do you want to ask that question now, Chris? Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. This did not age well. Are you all right, Mum? I am now to you and your son. Happy Mother's Day. Sonichu by Christian W. Chandler, drawn December 5th, 2004. Mary Lee Walsh, this was a trap. That's right, Chris Chan. There's no escape from my magic and my Jerkop squad. Want a girlfriend? Touch lightning! Bring it on! Ow! Ooh, dirty rats! Oh no! Chris! I've got to save him from those fiends! Oh, shoot! After changing backs... Chris, are you okay? Oh, Sarah! You saved me! Thank you! Well, tyranny and oppression is against your quest, huh? Let's rest for a while, then I will help you. Want a girlfriend? You got it, best friend. Well, this one is so blurry I can't even read it. GameCube game, Sonichu. Drawn March 24, 2005. Sub-Episode 1. Christian Chandler in Jerkop Taster Pie. Well, it's been over 1 year and 7 months and I still have not attracted a boyfriend-free girl. This love quest makes me suffer some frustration. And the other things that add to that are my loneliness, so many failures, and all those men, other than myself, because they have taken all the pretty girls, leaving me with none to choose from. All Sonichu material is copyrighted, March 2000 to 2005, BY. And those evil Jerkops won't leave me alone either. I'm just a lonely, frustrated virgin, looking for true love. Hey, I'm calling you out. Huh? I'm so sick of your complaints and tears. On and on about how lonely you are, and how you need a girlfriend. You're nothing but a lonely liar, you solicitor. Shock! So, just leave me alone, you villainous jerkop. How dare you, you jerk? I am only looking for true love and trust. No das. My fellow jerkops will fight you, and force you to leave. I don't want to fight, but if necessary, I will defend myself. Cuff him! Whee! Ah! Boo! I better transform, quickly. Electric hedgehog power! I don't have a Sonichu medallion. I'm not gonna get one. Whew! Transform! Christian Sonichu! Here we go! Let's rock and roll with things that make you go, Everybody dance now! You heard him, chat. Ref to CSC Music Factory. Okay, now watch me metal up! Oh, I've got no excuse. Oh, I picked the voice. Okay, now watch me! Metal armor equipped! Tick-tock, tick-tock! Rocket punch! Clunk! Mega kick! Yeah! Back missile! Double team! Laser beam! Mirror coat! Thunderbolt! My armor! Give up now! Leave me alone and we can end this battle! No way! I'm not done with you yet! Bang! Barrier! Fuzzy Wuzzies get you hugs. Prickly Wicklies get you slugs. You gave me a slug, so you get my secret ultimate attack. Curse ye harmy! Ha! Ah! Oh, I should know that I've got the windows open, so I'm wondering what the neighbours are thinking of me right now. Oh dear. Ha! I didn't feel a thing! Oh, you will. Getting up. Banana peel. Whoa! Smash! Slip! Oh man, my glasses! Chief, your wife just called. She is divorced and left you, she took all your things, and she took your children too. Also, she loathes you for your filthy smoking habit. No! I have cursed you with bad luck and extreme misfortune. Estrubal. CWC. This would not have happened if you had not challenged and threatened me, as well as not leaving me alone with my ever-so-frustrating love quest. Calling me a lying solicitor, and picked on my methods of attracting a boyfriend-free, 18, my current age. Year-old girl, whom I could love and trust, and most importantly... handcuffing me on September the 11th, 2004, for no good reason. I hope that you have learned to never mess with a truly frustrated virgin when he is on a quest for a girlfriend to share true love and trust with. My soul hurts. So did mine. And my heart was previously shattered too. Is this it? Have I reached the end? I think I've reached the end. I have. End. Well, that's the end of issue 0. Just 50 more to go. Well, I'll be taking a slight break here. Let's wait for that to load up, make sure it's all on the stream. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, let's, oh, fucking hell. Wow. Oh, Christ. All right. One down. We've got this, boys. Where are we? There we go. CWC Comics, premiere number 1. Drawn March 31st, 05. Sonichu. Is that supposed to be your clone? Unfortunately, Sonic, yes. Chemical X? No. Cherry Cola. All Sonichu material are copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian W. Chandler. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic. Episode 4. Black Sonichu in Darkness, Speed, and Lightning, with an accidental dose of cherry cola. Knight Sarek, even though you have lost your battle with that hedgehog Sonichu, I am proud that you were able to obtain a sample of his DNA. I then located the base of Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik. Needless to say, after I showed him the photo of that Pokemon, he was astounded. And we shook an agreement of Dr. Robotnik reconstructing the DNA machine that was found on New Island. Soon, we will have a Sonichu of our own to send out and defeat the original. Knight Sarek, our victory is assured, or I am not Giovanni, the leader of Team Rocket. Heh. DNA strands, and a can of cherry cola. Hey Bill, bring the DNA sample to the machine. Boo! Uh-oh. Oh well. Beep. Analyzing DNA, adding inputted data. Pokemon identified. Begin cloning sequence. Or begging cloning sequence, Jesus. Maybe it's the liquid, but this Sonichu looks black to me. You are a Sonichu. You obey only Giovanni and his son, Narrator. You are dark, evil, and very powerful. When awakened, you will seek and fight your original counterpart. What voice do I do for this one? I'll do an edgy one. Sonichu? Narrator? Powerful. Counterpart? What information are these fools trying to brainwash into me? I'll do whatever I please, but I'll play along. Well, Robotnik, here's the result of your skills and our genius. What's your opinion? He reminds me of another creature I released years ago, but I'm sure this Sonichu is much stronger. Let's release him. Yes, drain the fluid and raise the tube. I'm not sure, but he looks black to me. Oh well, he'll still shock that hedgehog Pokemon. Boss, I'm reading the brainwaves of the Pokemon. They're racing. Yes, sir. I can't tell what the fucking order is. Beep, beep, beep. He is black. Huh? Well, I'll just call him Black Sonichu. That's fine with me. But let's just shorten that to Blackchu. Deal? Deal. My name is Narrator. I am your master. This is my father, Giovanni. Do not cross him. And that's Dr. Robotnik. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, Black Sonichu. Mine as well. Please accept these rocket boosters as your first birthday present. Black Sonichu's rocket boosters. Speed increase. Come, Blachu, and we will brief you your mission, birth and training. 3 hours later. Lights on. So, Blachu, if you have any questions, please ask now. Yes, sir. So, if I was cloned from Sonichu's DNA, shouldn't that make him my father? Also, why am I black and not yellow? Astounding questions, Blachu. With all due respect, I would not refer to Sonichu as your father, but more as your brother. But do not ever look up to him. And, as my scientist, Bill, reported, he spilled some cherry cola onto your DNA strands. The red and black chemicals must have overridden the brown and yellow pigment. Any other questions? Giovanni, I searched online and I found data on Sonichu. Let's see it. Apparently it was reported to Professor Oak by a Pokemon trainer named Cal. Excellent, Robotnik. Now we can compare these statistics with Black Sonichu's. And make him much stronger and faster. What's this on the other page? That's Rosachu, also an electric hedgehog Pokemon. I also learned that she is Sonichu's girlfriend. Perfect. Now we have the plan to lure Sonichu into our trap. After training, Black Sonichu will kidnap Rosachu. Haha, good work. Now make a machine to drain Sonichu's power, Dr. Robotnik. Yes, Giovanni. Ha ha ha. Black Sonichu's training. Speed test, go! Result, 200 kilometers an hour. Strength test, punch! Result, destroy 20 tons. Spin dash test. Result, 200 rotations per minute. Somebody's got to do the math behind this. Target practice. Result, 99.5% accurate. Here are the results you requested, sir. Excellent. Sonichu, electric hedgehog Pokemon. Special attack, 3. Special defense, 2. Hit points, 2. Speed, 3. Attack, 2. Defense, 2. Black Sonichu, electric hedgehog Pokemon. Special attack, 3. Special defense, 2. Hit points, 2. Speed, 3. Attack 3. Defense 1. Wow, they seem similar, but Black Sonichu has greater strength.
Yes, it looks like he's ready for the mission.
I agree. Black Sonichu, please report to my office immediately. It's time for your mission. How have I made him Sean Connery? I don't know.
I guess my training is completed. It's time to prepare my encounter.
Prepare to encounter
my brother, Sonichu.
To be continued. Sonichu is a Pokemon, so catch him on Game Boy Advanced. Get zapping with him and the Chaotic Combo. Game Boy Advance and Pokemon are registered trademarks of Nintendo of America. All Sonichu material are copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Episode 5. Sonichu in Informal Meeting. We have a map. Kel's House, Christian Chandler, CWCville, Sonic the Hedgehog, Station Square, Sonichu and Rosachu, Zapbud Fields, Station Square, did I already say that? Who the fuck cares? Sonic's House, Giovanni's Gym/Base, Black Sonichu, Pallet Town, Professor Oak.
I have sent my Zapdos to locate Sonichu and Rosachu. They are in the Zapbud Fields. They'll have to return to Kel's house here. Your mission is to intercept them, kidnap Rosachu, and bring her here. Sonichu will come for her, and when he does, we'll have a surprise for him. Ha ha!
Meanwhile...
This is nice. The Zapbots, the sky, the clouds, and you, Sonichu. And I couldn't enjoy this without you either, Rosie. No. Oh. You are so sweet. I try. Excuse me.
For You I Will, by Monica. Ring ring.
Hello, Kel. Okay, we'll be home soon. Bye. That was Kel. It's almost dinner time. That's okay. I was feeling hungry anyway. May I escort you to your chateau, milady? Of course you may, my sweet bolt. As you wish, my heart sweet.
Mapscope. Rosachu and Sonichu. Okay, color-coded. Meanwhile, Mapscope. Sonic.
I don't want to go home yet. I think I'll go check out what's that way.
At the interception, Black Sonichu.
These branches hurt. Well, Sonichu is in my sight. I also see something blue coming as well. What a mess this'll make. Heh. Boy, I need a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2. Screw it. Boom! Crash!
Yay!
Good thing I made like a cat to get that dust out of my eyes.
Huh? You're not my sweet bolt, Sonichu.
No, I'm not.
Let me go, you creep.
No, heh. We're off to see my masters, Giovanni and Knight Sahek.
Sonichu, help!
And on the map, they're going that way.
You should have watched where you were going. Speak for yourself. You could have easily seen a blue blur coming your way. Wait a minute.
Episode 1, Sonichu's Origin. Flashback.
You're that hedgehog! You're Sonic the Hedgehog, right?
Yes, so what's your name?
Sonichu. I was originally a Pokemon until you ran into me with your power in episode 1.
Yeah, I remember zooming into a poor animal. I didn't think that it was a Pokemon. I apologize.
Apology accepted.
I was also powered up with the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Their power must have caused your transformation.
I see. It's funny how we ran into each other like this.
Yeah.
I was on my way home with my heartsweet, Rosachu. Where is she? Oh, man. She's gone missing? Wait, do you see those? Yes, footprints. Ouch, they're on fire. Rosie was kidnapped. Let's follow them. I'll help you, Sonichu. Thank you, Sonic. Let's find Rosachu! Yeah! http://www.sonichu.info. CWC Sonichu's site is a proud supporter of autism awareness. Visit autismsociety.org for more information. Ribbon logo is a TM of the Autism Society. To be continued. Here's Zappin' to the extreme. Chatch the power of Sonichu in the Pokemon trading card game. XCWC brings new strategies with over 60 new cars with new Pokemon, trainers, and a new energy card. Woo. Episode 6. Sonic and Sonichu in Black Metal Combat.
Oh, darn it! These bars are rubber-coated. When Sonichu gets here, he'll give you all a real shock. So, Robotnik, let's go over once more. What will happen when Sonichu comes to rescue his girlfriend? All right, Natsahek. Well, first, Blatchu will issue a challenge with Sonichu. Then, during the battle, Blatchu will lead Sonichu towards the X. Then I'll press this button, which will launch the dome to trap him in. Then I'll activate the energy drain, which will reduce Sonichu to a weakling in mere seconds. After that, you and your father can do whatever you want to him. Recharge him, mind control, string him along, why should I care? Because I'm Robotnik. Robotnik, I'm a mad genius. Robotnik, I create chaos with my machines.
Oh, I did not expect saying.
I'm the darkest evil, and I'm mean. I have a monkey in my robot. Wait, the monkey is a robot. I turn the animal into a robot with a process that I call robotization. Robotization.
That is so lame! Ha ha ha! I idol Sonic. I hate Eggman. Ha ha! I'm sorry, but that has to be the stupidest darn thing I've drawn in my life. Meanwhile, on the map, there they are. Rosie, I'm coming. We must be close. I see a building ahead. At the gym. Sonichu, stop! What's up, Sonic? I smell trouble. This is the face of my nemesis, Dr. Eggman. You lead on, Sonichu. I'll back you up if there's a trap. Cool. I knew you'd come for me, Sweetbolt. Night, Sirhick. Release Rosie now. I know Eggman. He'll have a grand trap in store. I'll get Sonichu out if needed. Is that his Rosachu? She looks like Amy. Boy, if those two met...
Ah, Sonichu, how good it is to see you again. Allow me to introduce my father Giovanni and our associate, Dr. Robotnik.
Hello?
I am pleased to say that we do have your girlfriend captive in our facilities. But, to my dismay, it was not I who kidnapped your girlfriend. But allow me to present the true culprit and your adversary, your evil twin and clone, Black Sonichu. My clone? Just call me Blatchu. Muck Punch. Ah, a sneak attack, huh? Here's my counter. Spin Dash. Ugh. Not bad. Now it's time for me to dish it out. Thunderbolt. Woo! Mega Kick. Getting tired, Blatchu? I'm just getting warmed up. Ho-ho! Sonichu, no! I wouldn't waste my energy, Sonichu. That's tempered glass. You won't be able to shatter it or shock it. Ha ha ha! And now I'll press the button that will sap you of your strength and energy. Why, when I get out of here, I'll... What? Not if I have a say in it, Eggman. No! What? You? You were maybe... You were expecting maybe Bugs Bunny? Let Sonichu and Rosachu go, and I may go easy on you, Eggman. That's Dr. Robotnik to you, Sonic the Hedgehog. I had something else planned for that Pokemon's escape. Now I'll send it against you, pesky hedgehog. Go, my Metal Sonichu! Hey, he does not look a thing like me. Boy, Eggman, you sure lack an imagination, compared to Metal Sonic. Metal Sonichu, attack! Thunder Bullet! Miss me.
Come on, is that the best you got? Come and get me, Metalmon. Thanks, Sonic. Sonic, spin dash towards me. Ready, aim, lock on, fire.
Zap cannonball.
Now to save Rosie. Defense curl.
And Metal Sonichu has left the encounter. Up the mountain, to the sun, to the earth, to the moon. Okay, sure, why not? He's gone very far. Meanwhile...
Stay back, Rosie. I'm free. Thank you, sweet bolt.
Shock!
Well, Eggman, it looks like you were licked again, and shocked too. You all should have learned to never mess with true poker love, Rosie. Let's bolt. No. Oh, yeah. True poker love. Rosie, let's bolt. Just a moment, sweet bolt. Oh, Black Sonichu? This is for kidnapping me.
My chief! On the moon. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's not doing anything. Epilogue. 2 days later at CWCville Mall. Mapscope. There's the mall.
Sonic's gonna really notice me in this new outfit. Sonichu will want to snuggle with me after watching this DVD. One day, Sonic and I will be married. It's so cool that he enjoys romantic comedies too. Oh? Huh? Wow, that girl looks like me. Cute outfit though. Wow, that girl looks like me. Cute outfit though. I love your outfit. I love your outfit. Thank you, thank you. I'm Amy Rose. I'm Rosachu, but you may call me Rosie. Shopping for anyone, Rosie? Just picking up a romantic comedy for my sweet boy Sonichu. He loves me. Me too. I brought a new outfit to wear for my Sonic. It's so hard for him to express his feelings, but I can tell that he has some for me. My sweet boy treats me right. He knows the right things to say, and he totally respects me. We spend a lot of time together. No way. I can't even get Sonic to stand still. You are so lucky.
Pardon me, but they're going to girl talk for a couple of hours, and I'd like to save some time and money on my car insurance by switching over to Getco. Ha ha! CWC's art gallery. Christian and the Hedgehog Boys. Sub-episode 2. Christian Chandler in 100%. The Rise and Fall of My Heart. 100% to 15%. Christian's previously shattered heart. Around 20% repaired. Well, it's been almost 1 year and 8 months now since I started my love quest. I'll try to attract. After eating all 8 chicken nuggets. Maybe I'll get lucky today.
Excuse me, but...
Huh?
I heard that you were looking for a girl, right?
Yes. I've been in need of a girlfriend. So, what's your name?
My name is Hannah.
I'm Christian, but you may call me Chris.
Well, I was wondering if you want to have coffee at Starbucks with me.
Okay, sure.
Great. I'll meet you there in 15 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes! My love quest is finally over. Heart at a 100%. Moments later. This is so fantastic. A girl has finally noticed me. And we're about to drink together and talk. I'm so elated.
I'm excited too, Chris.
Yes, Rosachu, I am also glad that all of my hedgehogs are cheering me on too. Why don't you go spread the word through CWCville? She'll be here soon.
Okay, good luck. I'll check in later. Bubbles! Rosie! You are not going to believe this!
A few minutes later.
So, how are you?
I'm fine. So, what are your hobbies?
Well, I enjoy playing my guitar and reading Chuck Palahniuk.
I bet that you play great numbers. Chuck Palahniuk is also the director of the movie Fight Club, rated R.
I've only played for a couple of years, but I might play for you sometime if you like.
That would be great!
Also, please tell me about your necklace.
Yes, my Sonichu medallion. This is the face of my electric hedgehog Pokemon, Sonichu. Let me show you my Sonichu scrapbook. And after Christian said bye, he gave Hannah a double-take flirt. He then he called his family, and he retired to his spot by the tree in front of Pac-Sun. He started thinking and writing about steps for future DATs, and checked with his sprung Nintendo DS game for more tips. We now look in on Rosechu, passing by Starbucks talking to Wild Sonichu on her phone.
Yeah, Wild. Her name is Hannah. Uh-huh. You'd fall for her too, if you were human. Hang on, I hear some gossip. Well, I'll tell you. I never meant anything. I was yanking his chain. It was the boss's idea. Hannah? Do I hear bells? Do you think he is dreamy? Wild, I'll have to call you back. Oh, poor Chris. I have to tell him, but he'll be upset. But it's the right thing to do.
Meanwhile. So, do angels have names? That sounds right.
Chris?
Yes, Rosie?
I'm sorry, Christian, but I have something important to tell you. I overheard Hannah talking to her fellow Starbuckians. She said that she was paying you for a sap. She is not really interested in you, Christian.
No, it can't be true. Shock!
I'm afraid that it is.
I'll go ask her myself. Rosachu, please watch my things and keep my spot warm. A few minutes later. Hannah?
Huh? Yes?
I've just heard from a friend that you... I've just heard from a friend that you were pranking me. Please say it ain't so.
I'm afraid that is true. My friends wanted me to play around with you. They thought it would be funny.
Come on! Didn't you find me a bit interesting? Didn't you care a bit about me? Didn't our mini-date mean anything to you? Didn't you want to see me more often? No! Smash! Shatter! CWC's heart 85% shattered, 15% intact. CWC, please pardon me for a moment. No! That night at CWC's home. Email. Send to unknown. From unknown. Subject unknown. Send. Hannah, I just wanted to say that I appreciated you being the first to approach and say anything to me. I get very nervous, so I was hoping for that to happen. Also, I appreciated you taking the time to chat with me at Starbucks. I was very elated, excited, and butterfly heartful from the positive events. But it was not very nice of you to have led me on, just to pull a prank on me. I was terribly hurt. Before you stepped into my world, my heart was previously shattered due to previous events, and it was 20% repaired. After you came in, my heart... No. After you came in, my heart had... Okay, how am I supposed to say this? How am I not meant to say... Yeah. After you came in... My heart had a miraculous speedy recovery to 100%. Then, after I had learned from you that it was a lie, my heart was shattered back to 15%. There was a lesson to learn through this. Never make a joke or prank at the expense of another person's feelings and emotions. But still, after cooling off, I also want to say that I thought that you, Hannah, looked very pretty. I enjoyed your charming wit and personality, and I thought of you as a nice and lovely girl. If you should ever change your mind on how you feel about me, you may look me up, but please tell me 2 things in your reply. You don't smoke, do you? That stuff really turns me off. Are you boyfriend free? Sincerely. Sincerely, Christian W. Chandler. P.S. You may take this as a clue, but keep in mind that I did graduate from high school with honor roll, and I did make good grades at PVCC. You may want to look up redacted in a search. A message from Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed the sample episode in this free comic of the Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon, Sonichu, and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. You on stream now, bro? You're making it. Although I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the zappin' fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America Inc. or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America Inc. and make a deal with them. Thank you for reading the free sample of the Sonichu comic book, and as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. Wow, that's the end of that comic. How are we holding up? Because I'm not. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Next one. CWC Comics, premiere number 2, drawn April 24th, 05. Sonichu. All Sonichu material are copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian W. Chandler. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic. Episode 7. Sonichu in Ancient Prophecy. Fishum! Only the creature and his master of the prophecy may enter the Destiny Cave. Creature of Master of Prophecy? Yes, only those of the prophecy. What? Forgive me, for I am the keeper of the Destiny Cave. Oh, my stars! You are the creature of the prophecy. We have much to discuss. Later. So, let me get this straight, Sonichu. You found a cave and an old man guarding it. The old man elaborated that you are the prophesized creature, and since I am your creator and father, I am the prophesized master, and I am able to receive a special power by entering the cave with you and the cave keeper. Is this true? I know it seems far-fetched, but with the cave carvings, I say it's worth a shot, father. Okay, come. Let's fulfill the prophecy. Cave keeper. It was prophesied by the ancient masters that the reincarnation of our leader will take pen in hand to combine a mouse and a hedgehog, and give birth to a new electric creature. Then the leader will place his handmade medallion on the pedestal, and release the powers that were his, as well as his ladies' and rivals' powers. The powers will transform you all into the electric creatures, with various powers of good, bad, and peace. Also, an evil will strike the day the original electrical creatures finds this cave. Only the released powers can defeat the evil. What? By finding this cave, I released an evil? Boy, do I feel special. Sonichu, it's not your fault. So, to jar this evil, I have to release the ancient powers. I'll do it. That is correct, sire. Then stand over there, and I'll perform the chant. So, I place my medallion on the pedestal, right? Hanno Salrek, Halmenborg, Ikambul, Whoa! Father! Oh, fucking Christ. Where am I? Sonichu? Old man? What? Who are you?
I am the ancient leader of the Cherokee clan.
Wow, I'm impressed.
And you are Christian Chandler, my reincarnation.
Yes, I understand.
With the powers you have released comes great responsibilities. Use your powers to help others and yourself when necessary. Your rival will show up to fight you, but your lady friend will help you against him and the evil. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. Thank you, Ancestor. I will do my best.
Take care, Christian. Now, to access your powers, place your hands on your Sonichu medallion. Feel the powers within you, and say, Electric Hedgehog Powers. Try it once to return to Sonichu.
Electric Hedgehog Power! Sonichu Medallion! Christian Sonichu!
Father? Father?
Sonichu?
What? Yeah. And it looks like you are too.
Where are my shirt sleeves? What?
Found one.
A tail? Mirror, Sonichu? I see. This must be part of my new powers. Cool.
Okay. Father, I'm pretty much freaked out by all this. Let's zap out of here. Pew.
Wes Isley, age unknown. Sarah Hammer, age 22. To be continued. What? After using Axe body spray, I felt scantily delicious and confident. Seriously.
Wow, Sweetbolt, you smell great. Did you bathe? No, my heartsweet, I used the Orion scent. Then, may I orbit your belts?
Sonichu copyrighted 2005, Christian W. Chandler. Axe logo and product. Copyrighted 2005, Unilever. Unilever, fucking hell. Episode 8. Christian Chandler in Chaos and Serenity. Wesley! Your ancient power has been released. Now you must seek and destroy your rival.
Where am I? Who are you? What's going on? Rival? Who?
This is your rival, Christian Chandler. You two were rivals in previous lives, and you still are.
Okay, he did have a hint of jealousy against me anyway. What do I do?
Release the power of your fire shock pendant by centering your anger and shout, Fire Burn Off! Transform now and we'll begin training.
Okay. Fire Burn Off! Fire shock pendant. Rah!
Let the training begin! Wesley Sonichu. Meanwhile... Leave the fucking Cherokee alone!
Whoa! What happened to my room? Who are you? I am the queen of the Cherokee clan. My husband was the leader. Okay, why am I here? The ancient powers of me, my husband and his rival were just released. You have been bestowed the lightning bracelets. I wondered why these things were on my arms. You must use their power to bring serenity between my husband's reincarnation and his rival. Also, you three must work together to stop the evil that was also released. How will I recognize your husband's soul? His soul belongs to a friend of yours. Now, cross your bracelets and say, Graceful Lightning, to transform. I will teach you the powers, then you must bring peace to the world, Sarah Hammer. Wow, this is too much, but I guess this is destiny. Graceful Lightning!
Lightning bracelets.
Smooch!
Lightning bow.
Wonderful! There is much to learn.
What? Some, Rosachu? I'll take it. Meanwhile, on the map, Destiny Cave. Rough terrain. Giovanni's gym base is right there.
Thank you, Sonichu, for having me learn my new powers. Electric attacks, hyper beam, and my speed. No sweat, Dad. But I just can't figure out what I need to do to change back to normal. Don't worry too much about it, Pop. We'll figure it out eventually. Wow! Wow! All I did was touch your chest mark and you changed back. What do you know?
Yeah, thanks. Meanwhile... Your training is complete, Wesley. Now begone to destroy Christian.
Okay, now to find my rival. Where is he? Aha! There he is! A little ways off.
Maxscope. Sonichu, Christian, Wesley, and Sarama.
The Queen said I find them around here somewhere.
All right, Chris, get ready for a barbecue. Fire blast!
I wonder where. What the?
I'll tell you what.
Father, look out! There!
Boom!
I saw that. That guy fired on that man down... Oh my gosh! That's Chris!
Wow, what a blast! Thank you, Sonichu.
That's okay, Father. Thank goodness his Sonichu saved him, but who...
I'll get him this time!
Whee!
What the? Sonichu, run!
You don't have to tell me twice, but during the Stone Age...
What?
Wow, it's getting tense. I'll use my braces power to hear them.
I see, as described in the prophecy. I'm guessing that you also have a secret identity. If so, who are you really?
Okay, I'll give you a clue. Your friend sat on my lap and you had a jealous look on your face.
Who do you think you are for attacking us?
I am your...
Who do you think you are for attacking us?
I am your rival, Wesley Sonichu.
No, not Wes Izeli.
You are correct.
Wait, what? What fucking order is this supposed to be in? Okay, so is that, then is that, and then is that. Christ. Okay. I'll redo that. No, not Wes Izeli.
You are correct.
Who do you think you are for attacking us?
I am your rival, Wesley Sonichu.
No, I don't believe this.
Okay, I'll admit that I was jealous of you because you get to spend more time with Sarah than I do.
Yeah, whatever. My ancestor of the...
The Wasabi clan. But I only felt jealous because I cared about her.
Wanted to rule the world, and the only way to do that...
The reason I kept it inside me for all this time was that I wanted her to be happy, all things considered.
Was to steal the Cherokean crown from you lousy Cherokees. For centuries we have...
After all, I respect her feelings, and if she feels happier with you, then I am happy knowing that. We being lifelong friends, you know.
The Wasabi clan cried trails of tears because we were never able to kill the king of the Cherokee clan to get the marvelous Cherokean crown.
Hey, I'm pouring my heart out about how I care for my best friend, while you dig into your pot of greed.
Enough talk. Time to fight.
He's coming fast. I need time to retransform. Good thing I laid this card down. It's time to duel, motherfuckers! Activate trap card. Magic cylinder. Electric hedgehog power.
He was jealous for me? That's so sweet.
Hey, Wes, are you okay? How many life points do you have left?
You burned my tail. Now it's personal.
Whoa! Ow! Stop, drop, and roll.
Flamethrower.
Mug punch.
Mega kick.
Gers yeha miha. Missed. Sky uppercut. Please tell me you can't hear the damn dog. Oh, Christ. Sorry, neighbours are getting a bit loud outside. Oh. All right. Right, where was I?
Heh. How many life points do you have left? Thanks for the crown.
That's it. I can't take it anymore.
Now it's time to say goodbye, Chris.
Where's Sisley?
Ow! Where did this non-sacred tree come from?
Wow, she must be the Lady of Peace as described in the prophecy.
To be continued. Yay! Got milk? Sonichu is copyrighted 2005, Christian W. Chandler. Got Milk is a registered trademark / California Milk Processing Board. What? No, it fucking isn't. Episode 9. Chris Chan, Sarama, and Wesley in The Evil That Stomped CWCville.
Here, Chris, I think this belongs to you.
Thank you. Who are you?
My hedgehog name is Sarama. Excuse me. Where's Isley? I had given you my heart and soul, and you dare to harm my best friend?
Sarah?
I can't believe you would do a thing like that, but you did. I should have never hooked up with you.
Hooked up? Sarah, is that you? Gasp!
Yes, Wes, and I say that we are through. I do not love you anymore.
No!
I should leave you bound to that tree, but the three of us are destined to destroy the evil being that is lurking somewhere.
Oh, yeah, the prophesized evil. I wonder where it'll strike.
Ow, I hurt in 3 places.
Father!
Yes, Sonichu?
I just got a call from Rosie. There is a rock monster destroying CWCville.
Oh, no! This must be the evil. Sonichu, go on ahead. We'll catch up.
Okay.
Sarah, there's a rock monster destroying the city of CWCville. It may be the evil.
Then we have no choice. We have to go destroy it. Chris, stay there, next to Wes.
What?
Let's fly. Chris, which way to CWCville?
Right, Sarah, about 25 miles due north. That way.
All right.
Whoa, this is the best levitation trick ever. Whoa!
Mapscope. Heading towards CWCville. Moments ago. Narrator. Hey, there's my line. The city of CWCville. A vibrant community with happy people, cool chicks, business, and a frustrated male. Crash! What's going on? Oh no! It's a giant golem monster and that witch, Mary Lee Walsh.
Haha! I can shatter many hearts with this golem. And we'll take over the world. You bet, ancient spirit.
Oh, that's a separate character. And we'll take over the world.
You bet, ancient spirit. The Cherokean and Wasabi clans may have put me away for centuries, but I will rule the world.
Minutes later.
Oh no, that thing is huge. We have to take it down. Chris, you know this world? Any ideas?
I think so, Sarah. Shoot some arrows into its eyes. Wes, fire up its knees. Those things always have weak knees. I'll go for its heart spot. Let's...
Oh, my heart was broken, and I don't know what's going on.
What's the point? Buck up. My heart was previously shattered, and I'm not complaining. We have to destroy the monster before it destroys the city. Let's move. Meanwhile...
Sonichu, father, if you all are involved in fighting that monster, please be careful.
Let's finish this. Team Blast. Blue Fireball Attack.
No! You three may have thwarted our plans, but we will meet again, for I...
What? Oh, it's a new guy. Okay. Okay, I need a voice.
You three may have thwarted our plans, but we will meet again, for I am Count Graduan.
That orb is talking. The evil we're supposed to destroy is him, and Mary Lee Walsh has his cage.
Until another day, hedgehogs.
No use in chasing them now, since we will meet again.
Father, I got here as fast as I could, but it looks like I'm late.
Don't worry about it, Sonichu. We three saved the day. Sarah, Wes, and me.
So, Chris, how do we get back to Ruckusville from here?
There's a warp portal in the mayoral office at CWCville Mall. I'll get us a cab. Beep beep. Epilogue. Finished comic book, May 3rd, 2005. Later, in Christian's room. Are you okay, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I just feel concerned since you broke up with Wes.
Don't worry about it, Chris. We've had previous disputes. Besides, he did lack something.
I see. So, do you have someone else in mind? Or are you going to take it easy for a while?
Well, I did have someone else in mind. He's big, strong, and handsome.
Really? Does he have a name?
Yes, his name is William.
Don't! Well, as long as he makes you feel happy, if he ever lets you down and out, just come to me. You may cry on my shoulder as much as you need.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate your concern.
Don't be a stranger. Please be sure to stop by for a visit whenever you're in the neighborhood. It's always great to have you around, best friend. End. I, Christian Weston Chandler, dedicate this page to my lifelong friend, Sarah Hammer. We've known each other since we were about 2 years old. I now present some of our fun times together. Sarah Hammer, born October 13th, 1982. We shared fun on her swing set. We enjoyed the slide and individual swings. We both really had fun chatting on the swing built for two. One time she tried to teach me to roller skate, but I fell, cried, and gave up. It hurt a bit. Hide and seed was always worth a laugh, counting at the tree, finding and tagging before reaching her front door. Our last childhood memory was before I moved to Richmond for middle and high schools. We hit the T-ball and I told her the sad news, but even after moving, I never forgot my best friend. Currently, I don't get to see her as much as I did, because she found herself a boyfriend while I was in Richmond. But I often wonder how she is, and if she is happy with him. I share my troubles with her in my illustrations, letters, and over the phone. I always appreciate the little moments I have with her. Nintendo GameCube. Sonichu Adventure. A Christian Chandler production. A message from Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed this free Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon. Sonichu and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon, Sonichu, and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. Although I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the zappin' fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America Inc. or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America Inc. and make a deal with them. Well, you heard him, chat. Let's see him. Let's make it happen. Thank you for reading this free Sonichu comic book. And as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. Oh, right. Another one down. How are we all doing? And, for those mentioning in the chat, it is hot as balls here. It's 24 degrees. Well, At least 24 degrees. I feel it's hotter in here. Oh, dear. Whew. It's supposed to be pronounced Quickville. How is that supposed to be pronounced Quickville? I'll say it how it is. After all, on this channel, I have never mispronounced a single word in my entire life, so you can trust me, don't worry. I say it accurately. Right, is everything still working? Yes, it is. Okay, right. Water. So, Mercenary X21 has donated $5. Why in God's green earth are you reading this cursed text that makes the Necronomicon look like kindergarten safe reading material? Turn back now. Well, interestingly enough, I do want to do the Necronomicon on this channel, but based on the sheer amount of racism and discrimination in it, I probably won't be able to, unless YouTube were able to give me special permission to do so. But I suspect that's unlikely. As for why I'm narrating it, I'm the Net Narrator. I narrate everything. I've done the fucking Epstein files, for example. I've done My Immortal. I will eventually narrate everything, and only then will I retire. Until, of course, the next thing gets written, and then I'll unretire to narrate that. So yeah, goals. Also, I like to do occasional mad shit. It's sometimes something I've got to do. Just, just don't question it. Right, next one. Oh, how much beer have I got? I'm doing alright. Oh. How is vinyl supposed to be pronounced vinyl? I have never, ever mispronounced a single word on this channel, so don't worry about it. I say it right. You just got to trust me. Right. Let's crack on to the next one. Hour and a half, and I think we're about a fifth of the way. I can do it. I just really hope the temperature goes down, because it is hot as balls right now. CWC Comics, number 3, drawn June 20th, 2005. Sonichu. All Sonichu material are copyrighted March 2000 to 2006 by... There's his signature. It's a nice signature, I'll give him that. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic. Episode 10. Sonichu Babies. Once upon a time, a powered-up hedgehog collided with a Pikachu, and a rainbow of Chaos Emerald energy stretched for miles across the land. From this rainbow, 5 mysterious eggs flew from it to locations around the region. Mysterious beams of light also shone from the rainbow, but that's another story or two. Anyway, one egg landed in a jungle, and it was found by a mother Venusaur and a father Cipher. Another egg landed by a beach, found by a mother Swampert. Another egg landed softly at a church stoop. It was founded by a couple of nuns. Another egg landed in a dojo occupied by young and old warriors. And the last egg landed in the mountains by its lonesome. See now how these eggs hatched and grew. Hedgehogs are mammals. I'm just gonna put that out there. Hedgehogs are mammals. See premiere issue number 0 for Sonichu's origin. Cute intro, huh? Just so you know, here are the original Sonny and Rosie. Sonichu and Rosachu babies. Sonny, Rosie, cuckoo. Wild Sonichu. Venu.
Sci-fi, sci. Sonny.
Venu. Venusaur.
Sunny, sunny, sunny. Vine whip. Sunny. Nee.
Venu. Venusaur.
Sci. Fair. Sive. Slush. Sunny, Sunny, Sunny. Scyther, Sunny, Scyther, Scyther.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, here we go. Woohoo! I'm a hedgehog, not a spider monkey. Time for some cocoa soup.
Yay.
You think that's something? I can use my leafy tail as a propeller, and I can run real quick. I also blend in with any tree to get my jump. I roll this jungle.
Bubbles Rosachu. Blub, 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 blub. Oh god, what voice do I do for this one?
Rosie.
Swampert. Swamp.
See.
Splash. Bubble. Pop, pop. One day. Bonk.
Rosie. Rose. Z. Don't quit, Mama. I got you. Ice beam.
Later. Swamp. Swampert.
How are you feeling, Mama?
Swampert.
I nearly lost you as you sank into the ocean, but I saved you. My Mama Swampert was excited after I rescued her. Now I freely swim the ocean. That is my backyard. I found many new friends in the future, but I'll never forget what Mama said. Stay strong and true to your heart, and you will prevail. I'm so happy, I think I'll make a seashell necklace.
Angelica Rosachu. Ah, sister, our Lord has blessed us with a young one from above. Yes, let's bring it in and offer our prayers upon its health. Moments later. Rosie! Saved eggshell. Keep trying, my child. The Lord has blessed you with wings, so one day you will fly to angelic heights. One night. Whee! Well, she was going to need those shoes and scrunchie. Sleep well, angel. Next morning. And I just awoken you. Yes, he gave you a great script to follow. Well, Angelica, I knew the Lord would have a grand plan for you. Oh, wrong order. Okay. And I just awoken you. Well, Angelica, I knew the Lord would have a grand plan for you. Yes, he gave you a great script to follow. I am Angelica, humble servant to our Lord. Oh, Lord! Having faith over time will reward you very well, so keep your head held up high. And one day you shall be blessed with good health, true love, and pure happiness. Spread your wings of hope and fly. Punchy Sonichu. Nabe's Dojo Shin. Excellent, my students. You all make this master GDW proud. Now, we will perfect our chopping technique. You never know when you'll need to cut a movie. Now, get to like this and... Nani? Master Nabe-san, your egg is shaking. Great! Excel Pomi Sega!
Sorry. I'll accept your challenge. Because I, Maipo, calling myself Biashiko, will not allow a grasshopper like you to hatch into my director's donoshin so easily.
Maipo, I am only your father in this setup. Stay in character.
Yeah, I'm the director of this anime, not Shinabe. Oh, Shinabe. There we go.
That it doesn't matter. I will win this fight. And my opponent does not need this weak point. Hi-ya! Rip! That really... Smash. Hurt. Sky uppercut. Wow! You are strong!
Oh, hang on. I could do a different voice for this one. Yeah, I got one. I am Punchy, Strike Ninja. I studied under the GDW Shinabe, and I became the greatest fighter since Goku. I also learned to keep my temper down by watching TV comedies. Haha, they're so funny.
I know what Maipo did was wrong, but if you will let me, I can teach you how to better center that power into a much better, less painful-looking style. Oh. Magi-chan, Sonichu. At a mysterious mountain.
Is cramped in here? Crack. Ah. You are not alone.
Wow, where am I?
Oh no.
Am I alone?
You are not alone.
This should not be above that. God, the dialogue is a pain. Then again, what exactly am I expecting out of this?
Who are you? Where are you?
No.
Who are you? Where are you? What is this place?
I will be your mentor while you grow. I am telepathing with you from a grand city. You are in the cave northwest of here, where I temporarily resided.
Oh. Yeah.
What do you want?
I have noticed you had psychic abilities like me. I only wish to teach you how to use your powers properly, and when I have finished teaching you, you will go out into the world and seek out your destiny.
And so, for months, the mysterious mentor taught this Sonny how to hone his powers, lift objects, mentally and physically, and what the outside world was like. The mentor also showed the young one images of popular movies, some featuring Jackie Chan. What? The latest pop/rock music, a few birthday parties for a treat, and the monuments, parks, and other grand locations from around the world. One day, while meditating. Oops.
Master, will I ever meet you face to face?
2 weeks later.
Maji-chan Sonichu, I have taught you everything I have to teach for now. You, as well as your powers, have grown marvelously. We will meet in the future, but now go out into the world and seek your destiny.
Thank you, Master. I will not fail.
On top of the mountain. Teleport.
I predict success in my future, for I see other hedgehog Pokemon and great adventures. My destiny is just a teleport away.
Stay tuned for when these hedgehogs meet. MySpace.com. CWC sample. Hello, it's me, CWC. My blog, basic introduction. View more. About me, nothing. Who I like to meet, nothing. My friends, 1 out of 1 friend shown. Sonichu. Comments, 0 comments shown. General. Movies, music, my hero. Remember MySpace. No, a lot of you young whippersnappers do not remember MySpace. MySpace.com. A great place to find some friends or that special someone. Communicate between each other free. Sign up is free. Log on go www.myspace.com now to sign up and have fun with other members, as well as our games and music sessions. Status single. Here for friends, dating, serious relationships. My school. Sonichu, copyright 2000 to 2005, Christian W. Chandler. MySpace.com, logo and website, 2003/myspace.com. Sorry, I have to clear my airways a little bit sometimes. Believe it or not, I don't always record too smoothly. There's always bits where I have to clear my throat and everything and have to take a drink. So this is a little bit of a behind the scenes, if you will, as well, albeit a very, very strange one. Come on, we've got this. Episode 11. The chaotic combo in When Hedgehogs Meet. Okay, yeah, I know what voices I'm going to do for this one. Hello! I am Flame the Sunbird. I am not a Pokemon, nor am I related to one. I am the protector of the legendary Master Sunstone. The Master Sunstone controls how everything on the world grows. As long as it remains in my island's monument, everything will grow like Norma. But if it was to fall into the wrong hands, everything would fall into chaos. Humans could grow extra body parts or lose them. Trez would grow legs and walk the earth in anger. But I, Flame, make sure the Master Sunstone stays in place
and together to ensure proper growth. That makes it very powerful. Man, it gets lonely here, and I can use paints.
Helicopter. Let's go over the mission once more, Black Sonichu.
No, wrong one. No. Oh, that's the one. It looks like he's thinking about it as well. He's thinking about it and saying it. What? Who am I supposed to voice? All right.
Let's go over the mission once more, Black Sonichu.
You'll swoop down onto the island, get the stone, and bring it to me.
I got it, boss. I won't fail you.
You'll use the hoverboard to glide over the ocean at top velocity. Be careful with the stone. I will use its power to make our Pokemon stronger by making them grow. With our big, strong Pokemon, I'll rule the world. Ha ha ha. You got that? Whoosh. Eh?
What's up, Doc?
Where do you think you're going with my stone?
None of your beeswax. See ya.
Hey, you! Come back here with that sunstone! Map scope. There's Flame, there's Black Sonichu, and Bubbles. Distance between island and beach, 20 miles. Drill pack! Double team. I missed! Heh. Big red light! Meanwhile... Shit, what voice did I even... Oh, yeah, I remember what voice I did. Okay.
It's so nice to just lie under the sun with the ocean at your feet.
Splash!
Hey, I didn't want a bath. Get back here.
Up ahead.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, that hurt. That jerk ain't gonna get away for that.
Farther ahead. Snatch. Do! Okay, and here's the map again. Where we got Black Sonichu and Gelida, Magichan, Bubbles, Wild, Punchy, and Flame. Hope and peace. Calm and soothing for the eyes. Gasp! Bonk! Hey, are you okay? I think so. Thank the Lord.
Yeah. Wow. Pretty flowers.
Thank you. You should see them from above. Pshoom.
Oh man, more hedgehog Pokemon like myself? I can't believe it. Wow!
Oh no.
Wow, I'm not the only one around here. I wanted some friends, but I didn't expect this much.
Am I seeing triple? It's like being in a Funhouse's mirror room. Bless this day, more hedgehog Pokemon.
Why isn't anyone speaking? Oh well, I'll break the ice.
Oh. Okay, apparently the green one isn't speaking. Okay.
Hello, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Bubbles.
You can call me Punchy. I'm delighted. My name is Angelica.
And I'm Wild.
I was following this black guy on a board. Oh, please don't cancel.
It seems my electric hedgehog group has just got together, but as they chatter away, Black Sonichu is getting away with Flame Sunstone. But fortunately, I foresee the original one crossing his path ahead, entertaining him. I must meet my group and teleport them to the Black One's location. Okay, I'm off.
I should have made this one the Scottish one. Meanwhile,
when I heard through the grapevine that Black Sonichu was stealing a powerful stone, I couldn't help but rush to intercept him and return it to where it came from. Man, too many obstacles. I'll be too glad to return to Giovanni's lair. Banzai! You! I will not let you and Giovanni harness such power and ruin the peace of our world. You will not stop us.
Back with the other hedgehogs.
Shazam! Flame, Wild, Bubbles, Angelica, Punchy, I am Magichan Sonichu. While the 5 of you were chattering, Black Sonichu has gotten away with Sunstone. Currently, he was intercepted by the original. We must join him, take Blatchu down, and get the Sunstone back. Right? Teleport. Yeah.
Yeah. Go, electric hedgehogs! Do. Sock, swipe. Black Sonichu, give me the stone, or I'll zap you. You and what army? What? My cavalry. Hail, the gang's right here. What the hey do I care? I'm still gonna take you all down one by one. Lame. Huddle! Alright, no time for round intros. Just call me Sonichu. Now, Blackies. Now, Blackie's got a weak defense. Avoid his attacks and attack him with your punches, kicks, wing attacks, that sort. Let's win this one for the bird and get the stone. Ready? Break. I fell into the bushes. Ah! Double team. Protect. Razor leaf. Dig. Mega kick. Light screen. Oh no. Mega kick. Light screen. Dig. Part 2. Wing attack. Mega punch. Psychic. Double slap. No, double slap. On. High score. 500,000 SCU. We did it. Black Sonichu is temporarily paralyzed. And Flame got his sunstone. What are we now? Winners! End. 29. Finished comic book on Feb 21st, 2006. Tweet. What the fuck is this? Are you one out of 2 lonely males in the entire world? If you are, then call right now, and we'll send you a beautiful girlfriend free. But be careful, for if you call now, late or early, you will not get a girlfriend, but a monkey. And you do not want a monkey. So call right now. 1-800 right now. Oh, God. This offer is valid only to 18 and older, girlfriend-free virgin males. Background checks will be executed. Also, this is stupidly false. Oh, dear. Yeah, that chat? You pulled. I'm sorry. Oh, that was a joke. Nintendo GameCube, Sonichu Adventure. Here we go again. A message from Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed this free Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon, Sonichu, and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. Also, I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the zappin' fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America, Inc., or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America, Inc., and make a deal with them. Thank you for reading this free Sonichu comic book, and as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. Right. Another down. How are we doing, chat? I am legitimately praying for your soul, as well you should. Oh.
We are powering through. We are powering through. Oh dear. CWC Comics, number 4. Drawn November 2nd, 2005. A Sonichu special. CWC's Love Quest Saga. Oh, fuck. Right, where we go?
You'll never get away from loneliness. Ha ha ha.
My wooden badge was delicious. Virginia is for virgins. Oh, who did I do voice for this guy again?
True love is illegal in Virginia.
All Sonichu material are copyrighted March 2000 to 2006 by Christian W. Chandler. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life, are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic. Drawn March 24, 2005. Sub-Episode 1. Christian Chandler in Jerkop Testrapi. Well, it's been over 1 year and 7 months, and I still have not attracted a boyfriend-free girl. This love quest makes me suffer some frustration. As the other things that add to that are my loneliness. And the other things that add to that are my loneliness. So many failures and all those men, other than myself, because they have taken all the pretty girls, leaving me with none to choose from. And those evil Jerkops won't leave me alone, either. I'm just a lonely, frustrated virgin, looking for true love. Hey, I'm calling you out. Huh? I'm so sick of your complaints and tears. On and on about how lonely you are, and how you need a girlfriend. You're nothing but a lonely liar, you solicitor. Shock. So, just leave me alone, you villainous Jerkop. No das. My fellow Jerkops will fight you and force you to leave. How dare you, you jerk? I am only looking for true love and trust. Cuff him. I don't want to fight, but if necessary, I will defend myself. Boom! I better transform quickly. Electric hedgehog power! Sonichu medallion! Transform! Yay! Chris Chan Sonichu! Here we go! Let's rock and roll with things that make you go, Everybody dance now! Ref to CNC Music Factory. Okay, now watch me. Metal armor, equip. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Rocket punch. Clunk. Mega kick. Back missile. Double team. Laser beam. Mirror coat. Thunderbolt. My armor. Give up now. Leave me alone and we can end this battle. No way. I'm not done with you yet. Bang. Wait, I'm sorry, is that a pair of balls? I only noticed that. I only just noticed that. I'm sure it isn't. No, it's his hand. Alright, there we go. It's not a cock gun. We haven't got to that stage yet. Barrier! Fuzzy Wuzzies get you hogs. Prickly Wicklies get you slugs. You gave me a slug, so you get my secret ultimate attack. Curse, yeah, hammer, ha! Ha. Oh, yes. Ha. Huh. I didn't feel a thing. Oh, you will. Getting up. Whoa. Smash. Oh, man, my glasses.
Chief, your wife just called. She has divorced and left you. She took all your things, and she took your children, too. Also, she loathes you for smoking... for your filthy smoking habit.
No! I'm stuttering a lot. Forgive me, it's been a long day. I think before I was doing this, I was doing just one drop. And a bunch of other long videos. So, as much as I like doing all of it, it still is a tiring experience sometimes. As in, I'm absolutely fucking shattered. Whew. I have cursed you with bad luck and extreme misfortune. Estu Ball. This is a special Pokeball used for catching electric or hedgehog-type Pokemon. CWC. This would not have happened if you had not challenged and threatened me, as well as not leaving me alone with my ever-so-frustrating love quest, calling me a lying solicitor, picked on my methods of attracting a boyfriend-free, 18, my current age, year-old girl, whom I can love and trust. Oh, here we go again. And most importantly, handcuffing me on September the 11th, 2004, for no good reason. I hope that you have learned to never mess with a truly frustrated virgin when he is on the quest for a girlfriend to share true love and trust with. My soul hurts. So did mine, and my heart was previously shattered too. Oh, yeah, I've done this one before. Sub-episode 2, Christian Chandler in 100... Oh no, The Rise and Fall of My Heart. 100%, 15%. Christian's previously shattered heart, about 20% repaired. Well, it's been almost 1 year and 8 months now since I started my love quest. I'll try to attract, after eating my 8 chicken nuggets. Maybe I'll get lucky today.
Excuse me, but...
Huh?
I heard that you were looking for a girl, right?
Yes. I've been in need of a girlfriend. So, what's your name?
My name is Hannah.
I'm Christian, but you may call me Chris.
Well, I was wondering if you want to have coffee at Starbucks with me.
Okay, sure.
Great. I'll meet you there in 15 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes! My love quest is finally over. Heart around 100%. Moments later. This is so fantastic. A girl has finally noticed me, and we're about to drink together and talk. I'm so elated.
I'm excited too, Chris.
Yes, Rosachu, I'm also glad that all of my hedgehogs are cheering me on too. Why don't you go spread the word through CWCville? She'll be here soon.
Okay, good luck. I'll check in later. Bubbles, Rosie, you are not going to believe this.
A few minutes later.
So, how are you?
I'm fine. So, what are your hobbies?
Well, I enjoy playing my guitar and reading Chuck Palahniuk.
I bet you play great numbers. Note, Chuck Palahniuk is also the director of the movie Fight Club, rated R.
I've only played for a couple of years, but I might play for you sometime if you like.
That would be great.
Also, please tell me about your necklace.
Yes, my Sonichu medallion. This is the face of my electric hedgehog Pokemon Sonichu. Let me show you my Sonichu scrapbook. And after Christian said bye, he gave Hannah a double-take flirt. Then he called his family, and he retired to his spot by the tree, in front of Paksun. He started thinking and writing about steps for future dats, and checked with his sprung Nintendo DS game for more tips. We now look in on Rosachu, passing by Starbucks, talking to Wild Sonichu on her phone.
Yeah, Wild, her name is Hannah. You'd fall for her too if you were human. Hang on, I hear some gossip. Well, I'll tell you, I never meant anything. I was yanking his chain. It was the boss's idea. Hannah, do I hear bells? Do you think he is dreaming? Oh, wrong order. I don't know, maybe that's the wrong order. Do you think he is dreamy? Wild, I'll have to call you back. Oh, poor Chris. I'll have to tell him, but... No, he'll be upset, but it's the right thing to do.
So, do angels have names? That sounds right.
Chris?
Yes, Rosie?
I'm sorry, Christian, but I have something important to tell you. I overheard Hannah talking to her fellow Starbuckians. She said that she was paying you for a sap. She is not really interested in you, Christian.
No, it can't be true. Shock!
I'm afraid that it is.
I'll go ask her myself. Rosachu, please watch my things and keep my spot warm. A few minutes later. Hannah?
Yes?
I've just heard from a friend that you were pranking me. Please say it ain't so.
Come on. No, hang on. I'm afraid that is true. My friends wanted me to play around with you. They thought it would be funny.
Come on! Didn't you find me a bit interesting? Didn't you care a bit about me? Didn't our mini-date mean anything to you? Didn't you want to see me most often? No! Smash! Shatter! CWC's heart, 85% shattered, 15% intact. CWC, please pardon me for a moment. No! That night at CWC's home. Email. Hannah, I just wanted to say that I appreciated you being the first to approach and say anything to me. I get very nervous, so I was hoping for that to happen. Also, I appreciated you taking the time to chat with me at Starbucks. And I was very elated, excited, and butterfly heartful from the positive events. But it was not very nice of you to have led me on just to pull a prank on me. I was terribly hurt. Before you stepped into my world, my heart was previously shattered due to the previous events, and it was 20% repaired. After you came in, my heart had a miraculous speedy recovery to 100%. Then, after I had learned from you that it was a lie, my heart was shattered back to 15%. There is a lesson to learn through this. Never make a joke, or prank, at the expense of another person's feelings and emotions. But still, after cooling off, I also want to say that I thought that you, Hannah, looked very pretty. I enjoyed your charming wit and personality, and I thought of you as a nice and lovely girl. If you should ever change your mind on how you feel about me, you may look me up. But please tell me 2 things in your reply. You don't smoke, do you? That stuff really turns me off. Are you boyfriend-free? Sincerely, Christian W. Chandler. P.S. You may take this as a clue, but keep in mind that I did graduate from high school with honor roll, and I did make good grades at PVCC. You may want to look up redacted in a search. End. Sub-episode 3. Christian Chandler and Sonichu in Which Confront. I've taken many blows in my life. Lucky bastard. But the most devastating were the blows from that Merrily Wash. During the first months of my love quest, she intruded by destroying my advertisements, shattered my heart, hurt my soul, and threatened to make me look bad. She must be stopped before others feel her wrath. At PVCC, in the office of Merrily Walsh, the Witch of Hearts.
Double, double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. I shatter hearts as I please, I hurt them hard with the greatest of ease. Shatter. Who dares intrude upon my negative influence?
My name is Christian. I am here to stop your heart shatters. But more specifically, in the name of Christian Chandler's heart, I shall punish you.
That anime line and pose are so old, but I'll destroy you with my dark magic.
Thunderbolt! Double team! Mirror coat!
Come on!
I was told to never hit any women, but if you insist, Muck punch! Oh! Mega kick! Bah! Psh! No! She found my transformation spot!
God damn it. So, Christian, you are also Christian Chandler, huh? Well, I took your heart and soul, so I'll finish it, and you will never attract a boyfriend-free girl ever. Goodbye.
What? I stood by in case something happened to my father.
Sonichu! I was down, but now I'm up. Now!
Father!
Since you will not leave me alone on my love quest, we have no choice but to fight you. Merrily Wash?
One shot is all we get.
Kershare? Hami?
Ha! Thunder!
Yes! The end? Sub-episode 4. Christian Chandler in Mook Attack. Well, it's been over 1 year and 10 months now since I started my love quest. I still haven't found an 18 to 23-year-old boyfriend-free, caring, smoke-free, non-alcoholic white girl. To build a relationship from the ground up with. I detest the men, except for my father and me, because they take all the pretty girls, leaving me with none to choose from. This sucks. I'm very lonesome, and there are people around here who do what they can to keep me from getting one. I feel the world is against me finding a girlfriend of my own. Sigh. I really like these wings I've earned at the anime convention. I feel the level up. Anime wings. Woo. Okay, what voices am I going to do for these fucking guys? Okay. Oh, now what?
Oh, what do you think you're doing here? I am B-Man Jerk, and this is my partner, Mary's senior comic. And we are the Mook Duo of the city of CWCville, of the region of Malwart.
Hey there, how you doing? We have bionic limbs to keep you going.
We've heard from the Jerkop of Found Square that you came here to find a girlfriend. It is illegal here in the region of Malwart to have a mate at all.
The Jerkop was in sub-episode 1 of premiere issue number 0.
He also sent us a pair of his mecha Jerkops to intercept you, solicitor.
Oh, that's it. First off, I am not a solicitor. I am only trying to find a boyfriend-free girl. And ever since I've started my love quest over 1 year and 10 months ago, I've had a lot of trouble from people, mostly men, who were all against me finding a girlfriend of my own, and I still carried on with spelling out my situation to find one. So no matter what you do or say, I will not quit.
Then we fight! Mecha Jerkops attack!
Bring it on! Gasp! Swish!
What the? Haha! Who goes there?
Oh, God, I've got another one. Let me think of a voice real quick. He's here, my latest hedgehog hero. Right, who am I going to voice? Who? Oh, God. Well, we'll think about it. Let's have a look at the chat in the meantime. Wow, thank you very much, Mercenary, for the other donos. You're legitimately praying for my soul. Yeah, I'm going to need that, thank you. In the immortal wars of the spy, one shudders to imagine what inhuman thoughts lie behind that Madelon. What dreams of chronic and sustained cruelty. Will I be doing the latest editions? I'm going to go through the entire thing that's online in one go. Yeah. Oh, God, what's this? God, what voice do I do for the Darkbind one? Because I've now done Commander Cocaine, unless I just reuse it for this one. I don't know. I could do Killer Kush. I could do my Chinese accent. That's kind of bad.
I am the savior who dashes in the night. I am the...
Oh no, hang on. No. I know one I haven't done in a while. Teemo.
I am the savior who dashes in the night. I am the Link who will save our beloved Princess Selena Rosachu. I am Darkbind Sonichu.
Oh, no, it's been a long time since I did that voice. Let's think. Nope. There we go. Zinshiki.
I am the savior who dashes in the night. I am the link who will save our beloved princess Selena Rosachu. I am Darkbind Sonichu.
It's good of you to come to my aid, DB.
I had to come. Not just because you're the mayor of CWCville, Virginia, but my creator.
Then, now is the time for action. Electric hedgehog power. Sonichu medallion. Woo, transform. Yay. With wings. Super Chris-chan Sonichu. Wow, my anime wings became real wings. I bet this was done with my Anchuet powers. I can fly. Awesome. See issue number 2. Darkbind, let's get him.
Okay.
Ah, he's got a knife. Ah, stab. Oh, hang on.
Now, stand down, worthy adversary.
It's only a... No, I did Irish. It's only a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm is off.
No, it isn't.
What's that, then?
We've had worse.
Liar!
Come on, you pansy.
Victory is mine. Oh, Princess Selena, I will collect the balls and kick.
How about you?
I'll have your bionic legs.
Alrighty then. We'll call it a draw. Oh, come on. Why the fuck is Monty Python in there? Meanwhile, zoom. Aerial ace. Ah, bang bang. Double team.
Dawn, which one is real?
Thunderbolt.
Ah! That tears it. Pixel blocks.
Substitute. Oh. No. Oh, fuck. Believe it or not, Commander Cocaine is a very hard voice to do. For love, trust, and a girl for me, I shall smite thee. Sky uppercut.
It got you too, eh? Shut up. Well, Chris, I have to go, but I am glad that I was able to help you in this battle.
Thank you, DB.
I'm off.
Now, as for you two, Jerks, the pain that you both are feeling now should be punishment enough for going against me in my quest for a boyfriend-free girl to love and trust. I do not care about your rules, either of you, or any male other than my father and myself. But let me make it perfectly clear that in my quest, it is very hard for me to find a girl due to the infinitely high boyfriend factor. And I do not want to risk getting a punch in the face from a jerk. Also, since the ladies are unable to notice my person, because... Also, since the ladies are...
Also, since the ladies aren't able to... Also, since the ladies are unable to notice my person because they mostly have shopping on their minds, I have to loudly spell it out, so please, just leave me alone with my love quest. Alright.
Not if I have a say in the matter.
What? Who goes there?
I am the one who rules the Malwart region. I am the one who will destroy all your pitiful hops in ever getting a girlfriend of your own. Where those clowns have failed, I shall triumph. I am the WM Manager. Ha ha ha.
Gasp. Oh my. MySpace.com. CWC sample. Here's a picture. Hello, it's me, CWC. My blog, basic introduction, view more, about me, who I like to meet, my friends, one of one shown, Sonichu, comments 0 out of 0 shown. We've done this bit before. General, music, movies, my hero, status single. Here for friends, dating, serious relationships. My school. MySpace.com, a great place to find some friends or that special someone. Communicate between each other free, sign up is free. Log on go www.myspace.com now to sign up and have fun with other members, as well as our games and music sections. After using Axe body spray, I felt scantily delicious and confident. Or, scentily delicious and confident. Seriously?
Wow, Sweetbolt, you smell great. Did you bathe?
No, my heart sweet. I used the Orion scent.
Then may I orbit your belt?
Okay, right, that's done with that one. Please. Oh, God. Oh, it's more. It's more of these ones. Alright. Let's see what we got in chat. How are we all doing? Maggie-chan should be a Dalek voice. No, I did Spartle voice for that one. But no, I'm surprisingly running out of voices. I shouldn't be. I mean, I guess I could do Thalman. Oh, hang on. No, what's the? Oh no, the Bridge Apprentice from Power Armor. Yeah, and I know the author of Power Armor watches the channel. I know he's doing that character deliberately for me. But oh yeah, I can do the Bridge Apprentice one of the characters. Oh, hello there. Oh dear. Right, I did I did notice a Dalek comment in here, so I basically made it this guy. Right. Let's see what we got. Sub episode 5. Christian Chanda in Mook Attack Part 2. CWC, as you may recall from the previous sub-episode, Darkbind Sonichu and I kicked those CWCville mana-jerks behinds. Darkbind left after the battle, to continue his quest for Princess Zelina Rosachu's reawakening. After my victory speech, the mana-jerk of the Malwart region barged in to challenge me, which brings us up to date.
Have some fistful fries. Bam.
Ah! Crash. Oh man, all this soda pop gone to waste. I'd better take a shower and come out smelling like a flower. 3 seconds later. That was a mighty CWC shower. Now I'm mad. Yeah! Dope.
Ha ha. Try to get out of my evil grip.
Darn, I should have transformed. But even then, would I become able to defeat this mana jerk by myself? Don't sweat it, kid. Don't sweat it, Chris. There is a way to defeat him. What? Ancestor? Hello, Chris. Do you recall how your powers made your wings real? Look, what you need now is a woman's touch. What? Okay, no, wrong order. Right, there we go.
It is you! So good to see a friendly face, but I'm in a real bind now, so what advice do you have for me, wise one?
Hello, Chris. Do you recall how your powers made your wings real? What you need now is a woman's touch. Look.
What?
CWC.
Yes? My heart torch, but is made from pixel blocks.
Yes, Chris, I understand. But I know that combined with your powers, you can use it to summon your dream sibling. She will be able to help you much better than your mother even. Farewell, Chris.
Summon my dream sibling? Gasp! Of course! My twin sister, Crystal! Picture from CWC's Yu-Gi-Oh card, Crystal, the female twin. I get the heart torch. There it is, with the rest of my stuff on that table. I may be unable to transform, but I can still attack. Electric Hedgehog Attack Growth.
Growth.
Yeah.
Heart Torch Glow. Rawr. Ah.
Well, fancy seeing you in the flesh, Christopher, my brother.
And I'm elated to have you here too, Crystal, my sister.
Oh, swell. There's two of them now. That makes my job a lot harder, but I'll do it anyway.
Zap. Gasp. Get down, brother.
Oh, great. Another hole in one.
Thank you for the save, sis.
No problem.
I see your medallion. Do you possess the Anchoette powers too?
Yeah. Yeah, I can transform.
All right, let's get up first.
Yeah.
And let's do it. Electric Hedgehog Power. Electric Hedgehog Power. Sonichu medallion.
Rosachu medallion. Whee! Double transform. Whee!
Crystallina Rosachu. Kristan shot. Fuck. Crystallina Rosachu. Christian Sonichu. Mirror Coat.
Reflect.
Zap zap.
No. No. Yeah.
Double Corkscrew Kick. Hey sis, let's finish him off.
By combining our ultimate attacks.
You read my mind.
Of course. Let's do it.
Kershir, Hamir, Ha!
Shocking tiara magic. Pew.
Boom.
I knew we couldn't get him either.
Oh, yeah, we should go back to PV's citizens.
Wow, just ahead. Well, it shows that he can never be left behind.
Haha, that's a good one. But seriously, I have a few words for this mana jerk.
Oh, great. Oh, boy.
How dare you intrude in my brother's long and enduring quest to find a boyfriend-free girl? And not only that, you also had the nerve to attempt to hurt him emotionally and physically. How would you feel if you were in his situation? You'd understand that spelling it out is the only way to find that one true girl to make into a girlfriend from the ground up, especially since he is very shy. But I pity you, because you have no body, which leads to the obvious conclusion that you have no heart. You are missing out on some awesomely great emotions big time. You can't possibly feel the intense emotions from having frustrated hormones. As well as his loneliness, you jerk. Why don't you just...
Okay, sis, I feel you have made the point. Thank you. Okay, sis, I feel that you have made your point. Thank you. But I want to know who sent this jerk.
Fine, I'll tell you.
That witch! It is so like her It is so like her to attempt to murder my soul again. No. Wrong order again.
I am from the private villa of corrupted citizens, and I was sent by its president, Mary Lee Walsh.
That witch? It is so like her to attempt to murder my soul again. Let's send this bowling ball flying back to that witch, sis.
All right.
We kick on hike, sis. Hut, hike. Meanwhile, at the private villa of corrupted citizens, aka PVC citizens... what one did I do? Here we go.
Come, Crystal. I'll treat you to lunch.
Curses! That Chris has thwarted my efforts again.
Hey, you'll get a soul yet. Bunk.
Ow!
Oh no, wrong one.
Well, I guess it couldn't get any worse. Bunk.
How? Tweet tweet.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
If she thinks he'll ever find a boyfriend-free girl with his method, then Mary Lee Walsh is cuckoo, cuckoo.
God damn. Safari Pup? You're examining the Jerkops, not an elephant. Sub-episode 6. Christian Chandler's Backyard Safari. Hello, and welcome to another episode of my Backyard Safaris. I am your host, Christian Chandler. On today's show, we will take a close-up look at the carnivorous Jerkops. They may look like your everyday males of justice, but take my word, folks. The Jerkops are evil and mean. Let's look at one on this illustration. Now here we see its head is a basic human shape, but it only thinks evil and naughty thoughts. Note, its eyes are frowning. They stay that way 24/7. With this face, they rarely attract any woman. This badge is a phony. It's really a cracker, covered in glitter glue. It wards away all who approach it with its out-of-date breadstick. They wear basic black pants to cover their agile, yet ugly legs, vines, hair, and sores. Oh my! Some, not all, wear a black glove to cover the spot where one finger fell off as it grew up. They wear brown shoes because they are ashamed of their sausage feet. When attacked by one, you can take it down easily by kicking it here in the sourdough area. What? This is the leader of the Jerkops, mostly known as the Jerkeef, but it is the meanest, most strict and evil of all. Not only is it mean, but it is also related to the not-as-mean Lummox. You can look up information about the Lummox on the Ben and Stumpy show, available on DVD. Now, the Jerkeef's head is bigger than a bowling ball, yet due to its triple chins, it is shaped like a light bulb, but it comes up with very few bright ideas at all. It also has the basic frown and has glassy eyes, literally. You can identify the Jerkeef by its badge. Instead of a cracker, it uses a hunk of tree bark, showing the inside lighter side, and it has glitter glue all over it. Among with its natural colour, the Jerkeef wears all brown articles of clothing to cover its bulging blobbiness. Because of its monstrous bones and blubber, a Jerkeef will weigh 1,500 pounds, a lot more than a Snorlax, at 1,014 pounds. Its weak point is still at its sourdough region, but it would take 5 kicks to get to it. Its blubber gets in the way. Instead of a breadstick, it uses a metallic slingshot to ward away all who approach it. The Jerkeef really loathes virgins for some odd reason. And will attack one at first sight. When it attacks with his tribe of Jerkops, and they shout threats, and then they attack without mercy. The other day, I was hanging with some gal pals, and from out of nowhere, a Jerkop tribe came and shouted their threats. As a lonely virgin, I was in danger. But luckily, my partner Sonichu was there, and he videotaped the encounter. So, if we'll show it to you now, and you can learn how to defend yourself if you come into a similar situation. Sonichu, would you care to do the honours?
Yes, sir, mon captain.
Hey, I was thrilled that you all stopped by the League to talk to me last night. I started off in a calm, pleasant mood because I was conversing with my gal pals. Just so you know, a gal pal is not classified as a girlfriend. They're just friends. Then they came. The squad of Jerkops to threaten me, the lonely virgin. Ah, but I am not the weak person they think I am. I am much, much saltier. Clearly. Let's watch and see how the battle went.
We no want you on our land, so leave now or we kill you.
I am only hanging with my friends. I am not leaving, lousy Jerkops. Sis?
Oh, man. Hey, brother, I'm coming out now. What do you think, bro? Am I fashion du jour or what?
You look fantastic, sis. Please, do your fashion show a bit.
Oh, Jerkops, I see. You got it, brother.
Huh.
Now's my chance to strike out.
Electric hedgehog attack psychic. Well, as we all know, all male creatures of any species will always fall for a very pretty face, and wow, does my twin sister, Crystal, have one. Oh boy. In the business, we call this foreshadowing. I seized the opportunity while the Jerkops were distracted and drooling. Now, with my psychic powers, I was ready. First, I took control of their weapons, opened a dimension hole, and levitated the weapons into the hole. Once I was sure all of the weapons had entered, I slammed the hole shut. Those less than 2-bit Jerkops were still drooling over my sister, not realizing the sitch, leaving the Jerkeith alone for the moment. I took control of the Jerkops' bodies, levitated them, and specially arranged them outside the store's entrance. Woo! Now it's your turn, Jerkeith. You're not getting to me. No matter what you may try in an attempt or fret, I will hang you out wherever I want, when I want. And how I want. And I will never quit in my search for a boyfriend-free girl either. So all you Jerkops may as well go back to the private villa of corrupted citizens and tell Mary Lee Walsh that if she is still intent on shattering my heart again, she can't. My heart is indestructible, and the more you haze me, I will go stronger. Beware, evil, for in the name of my heart, soul, and love quest, I will punish you. I aim... Fire! I need one more strike for the win and the championship. Yes, I got 301. Strike! Have you heard of someone who got 300 and lose? That's game. Jerkops Hypnogun. Right after those Jerkops struck out, they all feared me and ran away with their tails between their legs. The Jerkops rarely reproduce, due to the lack of females, which they will be classified as Jerkops. So they brainwash these slow-minded people with a hype gun. I've managed to snag one from them that day. The beam only works on slow-minded / mentally handicapped adults. My mind, like most of the worldwide population, is not slow, so the ray has no effect on me. Although, when functional, the beam makes the victim able to stand up straight, develop a terribly aggressive attitude, and transforms him / her into an official Jerkop within seconds. That's all the time we have for now. Tune in again next time when we will trek upon the grounds of the private villa of corrupted citizens to investigate how these nasty evil villains are made. Good night, folks. Right. Introducing Scott Palazzo, manager of the Far Square, Shomal region. Alright, who am I going to have here?
How utterly ridiculous. That man has his own TV show and comic book. This world is so corrupt. I'll have to call PVC citizens and order more Jerkops to intercept him. He seeks love and companionship from a girlfriend. I will not allow it. For love is the one thing that makes this world so dizzy, and the less love there is, the better. I know this because my mother loved my father so much that she killed him, then herself. I will not allow that idiot Christian Chandler to ever succeed in his love quest.
Sub-episode 7. Christian Chandler in Off Target. Months ago.
Mary Lee Walsh, this was a trap. That's right, Christian. There's no escape from my magic and my Jerkop squad. Want a girlfriend? Touch lightning. Bring it on. Ow! Oh, dirty rats. Oh no! Chris! I've got to save him from those fiends. Oh! Shoot! After changing backs. Chris, are you okay?
Oh, Sarah, you saved me. Thank you.
Well, tyranny and oppression is against your quest, huh? Let's rest for a while, then I will help you. Want a girlfriend? You got it, best friend. Oh, one day, Christian, I will destroy you with the strongest, most evil villain ever.
July 20th, 2005. In the office of Mary Lee Walsh at the private villa of corrupted citizens.
Count Graduan and I have gone over your records, and we have found you are the best of the worst. You're even better than that Jerkeith, so we are going to give you a very special assignment. Our nemesis, Christian Chandler, has been located at the new Getar region. We want you to intercept and capture him.
Wait, what? Who is... Alright. Same voice.
Our nemesis, Christian Chandler, has been located at the new Getar region. We want you to intercept and capture him and bring him to us. I will send a hypno-wave to the managers of the region to help you in the capturing. But if you fail, you shall spend the rest of eternity in a pool of hot lava. Do you understand?
Right, who do I voice for this one? Alright, I'll give him a placeholder voice.
I will not fail you, Mistress Mary Lee Walsh. See that you don't.
After being thrown out of regions because having a girlfriend was illegal, I lost all possible great watering holes. But that the new Getar region is open, I feel that I am right on target in finding a boyfriend-free girl. This is a great setup. An open bar facing the path to the exit. $1 for a drink with free refills, and all the ladies will have to walk by me. I'm bound to be found by a boyfriend-free 18 to 23-year-old girl now, especially since this love quest has been going on for about 2 years now. Tutti frutti, drawing comics all day long, only 3 days since I skipped my last deadline. MP3 player, playing on the Nintendo DS.
Hey, punk! We don't want you in our region. We've heard of your status. By order of Mary Lee Walsh, the head mistress of the private villa of corrupted citizens, you are to be banned from this region. Stop your cursed loitering and get out. Hey, are you listening? Shh.
I'm sorry, were you addressing me? Not again. Oh well, I'll just blow them away. Electric hedgehog attack! Whirlwind! 2 hours later. Whoosh! And we're here for backup. Oh no, hang on. Voice. No.
I am Baggett, Jerkop Dynetson, for searching and wanting a girlfriend for about 2 years, and by the order of Mary Lee Walsh, I'm taking you down, Christian Chandler.
And we're here for backup. Down to where? All that is down is only the floor. Sonichu Battalion. Electric hedgehog power. But if that's how it's going to be... Pshoo, transform. You're not Oh no.
Christian, Sonichu.
You're not getting to me, no matter what you may try in attempt or fret. I will hang out where I want, when I want, or how I want, because I'm making myself publicly visible in my quest for a boyfriend-free girl. So all of you Jerkops may as well go back to PV Citizens and tell Mary Lee Walsh that she will never shatter my indestructible heart. The more you haze me, I will grow stronger. Oh, you all are mean and vicious, so in the name of my heart, soul, and love quest, I shall punish you.
I don't think so.
Sword of Lightning.
Oh, something's going on, and I'm afraid my brother may be involved. Too many people.
Slow motion. Double team.
Clang.
As long as my heart beats, I will find my heart sweet. Now return to the darkness from which you came.
I don't think so.
Beep. Smash. Holy Vector Sigma.
I have you in my hand now. Taste the arsenal of my changebot, made from parts imported from Cybertron.
Cractor, take him down.
Dash.
Mega Punch. That will confuse them, but I really need to spin dash his spark out. And I have just the... Huh? No! Wham!
Shit, what voice did I do for you again? Oh.
Coffin! Well, hero, what sayest thou now? Oh, fuck, it's not the Mexican. Somebody else. Oh, never mind. His helmet makes him sound Mexican. Let's just go with that. Well, hero, what sayest thou now? All I wanted for over 2 years was a boyfriend-free girl to make into a girlfriend, from the ground up, whom I can love and trust. Why is it illegal to find true love? But in this situation, I can say only one thing. Help!
I'm coming, brother. Excuse me, coming through.
Looks like we'll have to torture you until your trap is shot. Cractor, drop him. Ah! To be continued. Sub episode 8. Right, this is a rough bit. Sub episode 8. Christian Chandler in Off Target Part 2. CWC. Last time I was encountered by a Jerkop in Power Rangers clothing. We battled and I paralyzed him, but then he summoned his changebot, and things became chaotic. I would have knocked that bot out if it hadn't tripped me over. I was then captured. After a cry for help flew from my mouth and into Crystal's ears, Baggett's bot dropped me. Now, as my sister goes through the crowd, I am falling to the ground, hand and leg cuffed. Snag. A psychic catch. Psychic.
For now, this is the best I can do to break his fall.
Thank you, sis.
How did he suddenly stop his fall? No matter. Dogpile, on him now.
Ah, here's the Mexican. Dogpile?
With pleasure.
Ah! Here's a tattoo on the house. Ugh. Ah!
Hog toy him. Tighten him up. Tighten up his dominant hand and toss him into Cractor's cockpit. Just toss him in the back, Jerkeef. You ride with me. The rest of you head back to base in the car.
Stop it! You're hurting my brother. Let him go. I'm coming, Christopher.
Bam!
How dare that jerk hit a lady like that? Oh no! Telekinesis. They have Chris. I have to go after them, but I don't know where they went. I know how to find out, though. Electric hedgehog attack.
Are we there yet? No, we're just a few minutes away from serving Mary her worst enemy on a silver platter.
Mary. They must be heading to PVC Citizens. Getting there on fast feet will be faster than borrowing Chris's car, so I have only one option. Electric hedgehog power. Ooh, Rosachu medallion, transform, wee. Crystalina Rosachu.
And there they are on the map. Later, at PVC Citizens...
I sense our servants are returning. Good. My mistress, we have returned victorious. Here is the bean you requested for dinner. One lowly heart and soul.
This is the pits.
You've done great, Baggett. I've been waiting for this. Hang him above the cauldron. Ha ha ha.
Got to hang in there. Meanwhile...
Hold on, Chris. I'm on my way. Look out, Mary Lee Walsh. You have another guest tonight. Before the mistress rends a verdict, would you like to beg for your life? It sometimes helps, but often doesn't. Silence, or you will be held in contempt of this court. Guilty or innocent? Innocent. Drop him in.
If I could transform, I have nothing but contempt for the court. This court. Blech.
Chris. Shh.
Crystal, thank you.
Sit tight, I'll get the key. Mary Lee Walsh, you have tortured my brother's body, heart and soul for the last time.
I'm at a loss of energy.
His sister? You fools, get her.
It's good that my sister has come to my rescue, but I'm still without a girlfriend. Not only that, she's in trouble and I am unable to help her. It's hard to concentrate with low energy. Ancestor, please share with me your wisdom.
There is a way out. Realize the number of new friends you have made along your love quest, in person or over myspace.com. And believe that by stopping your foe will help them in some way too. In that case, call upon the Anchunet powers from your royal ancestors to give you a morality boost. Also, believe in your sister to aid you. May the Anchunet powers protect you.
Sounds good to me. Thank you.
Ugh!
I can't get to that key, and I can't find them all alone. I'll give Chris some of my power. Please, recover, brother.
I can feel the energy.
This is so
Pretty cure. CWC, I'm back. Soldier of love and honesty, Chris Chan. Soldier of heart and soul and heart, Crystalina. We are Chris Chan Pure.
No way! Their power has recovered tenfold. I have a bad hand.
Mary Lee Walsh, I will never forgive you for shattering my heart and soul. We are going to see to it that you never shatter any more hearts or souls ever again.
I've got you covered, Mary. I'm ready, bro. Bro.
Blue Thunder.
Orange Thunder. Pew.
Our unique, wonderful souls.
So crush your evil hearts and dark souls. Aim for the crystal ball.
Time to get out of here.
Psh. Christian Pure Post Jolt Lance. Pew.
And when the ball was shattered, the possessed facility returned to what it was. The beloved Piedmont, Virginia Community College, PVCC. Sunny, happy days returned to PVCC, and all the enrolled students were released from Mary Lee Walsh's dark spell. Instead of the dark, grim, criminal, and corrupted courses, the greater, better math, English, biology, computer, business, and more courses have returned. Christian and Crystal returned to get tar for his car and drove home. As for Mary Lee Walsh and Count Graduan, well,
good thing we had a backup plan.
Yes, we'll be back in dirty business in no time.
Overtaking a high school should be easier anyway. Younger, stronger, more dim students, ripe for brainwashing.
And Sonichu Adventure, Nintendo GameCube.
A message from Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed this free Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon. Sonichu and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. Although I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the zappin' fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America Inc. or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America Inc. and make a deal with them. Thank you for reading this free Sonichu comic book. And as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. 4 part 2. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh shit, is not the Mexican. Okay, yeah. By all means, clip me. Clip it. You can cancel me later. So technically that was the other half of chapter 4, but I did chapter 0 and chapter 4 was split into 2 long parts. So I reckon I'm about a third done. And it's almost 3 hours. We're in here for the long haul, I think. Double monitor is doing fine. Although I will need to order a few new cables to optimize it a bit better. But we are getting there. Oh. Oh dear. Right. Let's carry on. Still there. There we go. CWC Comics, number 5. Drawn April 29, 2006. Ha 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 ha! Sonichu. Well, this stinks.
You won't get away with this, Mary Lee Walsh. Hang tight. I'll get you out of there, father. Somehow.
All Sonichu material are copyrighted March 2000 to 2006 by Christian W. Chandler. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life, are purely coincidental, or otherwise parodic. Some characters/images in this issue were originally thought up or drawn by Megan Schroeder. Episode 12. Christian Chandler in My Best Friend's Cherokean Wedding. Tonight's special summoned guest star, Jax Knight, plays the role of the groom, William Spicer. Doo-doo, wedding.
If I can't have her, then I'll play magic.
It's too bad I can't stay to catch the bouquet, but at least I can watch my old friend leave for a happier life. As long as my barrier attack lasts, I can remain visible only in spirit. I'm also happy because I found a real super girl who allows my heart to feel stronger with love. A sweet sailor, soldier, who I first met after having started playing the Heart of the Cards. Like Destiny in a Pyramid of Light. But not just Destiny, but a strong, pure love sweeter than a passionate strawberry or the sweetest piece of chocolate. My sixth sense is tingling. Purr! Ah! Electric hedgehog attack! Future sight! Help! No! Sarah's happiness will be ruined. I can't let that happen. Time to play a CWC spell. Or in this case, a CWC trap. I'll play a reasoning first. Wes? No, fuck. Who's talking? Oh, yes.
Wesley.
What?
This is your voice of reason. You don't have to do this. There are other girls behind the light magical curtain.
I have no conscience. Flame Sniper.
Shoot. Activate negate attack.
Show yourself, coward.
What is that?
Fire. Liar, liar.
I am no coward. Electric hedgehog power. Sometimes I'm a great duelist. Mostly I'm a loyal friend. And I can do wonders behind the scenes, but the truth is... Sonichu medallion. Woo! Transform. I am the legendary warrior of love and honesty. Chris-chan Sonichu. Life points 2300 plus 500 equals 2800. See below. Okay, as a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Chris-chan Sonichu. Beast effect. This monster can be special summoned from your hand or deck by tributing a Christian Western Chandler or a Virgin with Rage, equipped with a Sonichu medallion.
Christopher Chandler? How dare you interrupt my frank and cruel lovey-dovey plans, you autistic freak?
Life points 2300. Wesley Sonichu. Fiend effect. If Chris-chan Sonichu is face up on the field, increase Chris-chan Sonichu's attack by 500 points.
Remember, Meg-chan, future happiness for us, Sarah's futures... Remember, Meg-chan, future happiness for us, Sarah's future happiness, mostly Megan. Right. I do not want to fight on my old best friend's happy dappy day. We can be adult about this with you leaving in peace and letting the new Mrs. Sarah Nicole Hammer Spicer live her future in peace.
You're right, we can live peacefully like adults.
There you go.
But I'm getting her, not that jerk.
What? Bam! If there is anyone who objects to this union of Sarah and William, speak now, or forever hold your peace.
I do.
Cure!
The dame comes with me.
Where's you, jerk? What's the meaning of this?
Okay, who played the Megamorph?
Slap!
Christopher, please bring our baby back.
Life points 500.
If you don't, it'll mean trouble for you. This is terrible.
Sarah.
Meg-chan. Happiness for all. Need energy. I'm coming, Sarah! Activate spell absorption.
Infinite spell, increase life points by 500 for each spell played. Activate Dienketo. Increase life points by 1000, plus 500 for spell absorption. Time to activate my quick spells with my CWC spells. Activate CWC spells. Quick spells. LP plus 500. Goodbye, Magical Mallet. Hello, helpful duo spells. Life points equals 2500. CWC spells, quick spells. Discard one spell card from your hand. Add 2 spell cards from your deck to your hand. Shuffle your deck afterwards. Hey, Wes! Applecore! Baltimore! No. What? Okay, I'm trying to work out who's meant to say what. Okay. Hey, Wes! Applecore!
Baltimore.
Who's your friend?
Me?
Right, my turn. Draw a card. Stand by. Activate creature swap. Both players select one monster on their respective sides of the field and switch control of those monsters with each other. The selected monsters can't change their battle positions this turn. LP equals 3000.
What, Chris?
Hang tight. I'll get you back to the church on time.
Darn him and his stupid dome magic. I'm the one with the rabbit. Lock on. Fire blast, flamethrower.
Yikes!
Sweet. Psst. What the flame happened?
Yeah, she's here.
A wedding ceremony has no place for burned up excess. Plotting from behind a sacred column serves no love or justice. We are sailor soldiers. And to destroy the dreams of an old friend of a friend of ours is unforgivable. And the hopes and dreams of the future happiness earned from the tortured times are priceless. And we stand for the lights of every heart and justice. I am Sailor Mechtune. I am Megagi la Skunk. In the name of all hearts, we shall punish you.
How dare you two? I will not be taken down by the likes of you. Flamethrower.
Mechtoon, rocking hurricane. Wow, that girl can rock. You sure know a winner, Chris. Christopher?
Life points equals 4,000. 4,500, 5,500, 7,000. Ah, Mego, my heart. Wham. That hurt.
You've played your part well.
Yeah, you're right.
This is not the time to ogle my maternal creator. You have to play that last CWC spell.
Activate Dark Core. By discarding one card from my hand. Sorry, Dark Magician Girl. I can remove Wesley Sonichu from play and send him home. Attack / life point 7,500. Oh, he's stuck in the shifting sands. I'll have to putt. That's Jewel. Later at the church. Sarah almost lost her straightforward shot-along happiness. I hope that I will get to walk down that aisle someday myself, with no trouble. Asymmetrical feelings. I love Megan, yet she's not ready to return or seek it. I'd feel better if I could chat with her on the phone. Although she's uncomfortable doing that. Our email communications are okay, but speech speaks louder than typed words.
Chris, could you come to the room with the balcony, please?
Huh?
Think fast.
It's a bouquet.
I wanted to thank you for the wonderful childhood years between you and me, and for being by my side today. I wish you the best of your Megan's love. Good luck to your Christopher's Chandler.
Thank you, Sarah. I wish you the happiest of years as well. Note. Catching a bride's bouquet is a sign meaning a strong chance of marriage for you within a few years. Virginia is for virgins. Yet eventually he/she should lose it to their sweetest felt significant other, with a big on-tree of true love for each other. True love is priceless. This is a free advertisement of the Virginia is for Virgins Committee. The city of CWCville, where true love blossoms between true loving couples. Reva is at the park. Harriet. Joseph. Ah, love's first kiss. Wham.
By the order of our mistress, love is forbidden.
What was that? At a local coffee shop. Julia, I've held this in for so long.
Yes, Nick?
Julia, I love...
Slap! MLW forbids love confessions.
Jeez. Well, how about close to... Ooh.
Ow! I gotta call 911.
Hand-holding is forbidden in the name of Mary Lee Walsh.
Oh, how troubling. And where is our favourite hedgehog and mayor? Chilling at the CWCville Mall. The best mall ever. CWC's note, I've designed this shopping centre of my CWCville as my capstone for my computer-aided drafting and design degree, which I have received in May 2006. So I have a copy of the set of plans among my Sonichu drawings in my Sonichu scrapbook. Well, Sonichu, I've been feeling lots better since I first met Megan. She's the sweetest, and she has the right spunk among... She's the sweetest, and she has the right spunk amount among all ladies. I'm probably thinking something a lot dirtier than was originally intended with that one. Whew. Oh dear. Yeah, Pop, just like me and Rosie. But Megan has yet to return the feelings, right? Yeah, but I have been very patient with Meg-chan by being a kind and understanding friend for her, giving her time and space and helping her feel good. She's warming up to me. Not only that, but with each amount of time I spend with her personally, with each of her warm, tender smiles, and with each loving thought about her, my heart grows fonder with the true love I feel for Megan Schroeder. At least she knows that I have those feelings for her. I had the guts to tell her personally. Well, Rosachu, the other hedgehogs and I wish you the best of luck with her. Well, blah, 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 blah. Well, Rosachu, the other hedgehogs, and I wish you the best of luck with her. Thank you. Speaking of which, did you know that I haven't used that dumb sign since that fiasco at the Getar region? Yet all it took was turning to the heart of the cars to find the best woman of the rest. She's irreplaceable. And boyfriend-free too, right? That was a fortunate bonus. I easily mistook her brother at first, though.
Alright, we're rocking with the best of light rock and anime hits here at station KCWC, CWCville's #1 radio station. You're keeping it real with Jamster Sonichu. Yowza! I've just been handled an urgent bulletin. Apparently, a Jerkops squad has been harassing loving couples around the city. The true men and women in blue and black can't keep up with these minions of the dirtiest witch of PVC citizens. We could really use the help of my main... Oh no. Which of the PVC citizens? Mary Lee Walsh. There we go. We could really use the help of my main dudes, Christian Chandler and Sonichu about now. More news after this groove track from Monica Real. No! I can't believe it. I thought her reign of heart-shattering terror was over. Well, I won't let her get away with it. It was a good thing I've informed the citizens about the difference between the Jerkops and the true police people. And so I urge you, the citizens of CWCville, to remember, with the police, only black and blue are true colors. Only black and blue are true. All other colors are vice. Note, I'm using a special DS card and matching power... and matching pack that links up not only to Wi-Fi, but to the CWCville satellite. Within the options, I can search within 100 miles radius of where I'm standing for villains, special items, and where my friends are currently located. Wow, there are Jerkops everywhere, and my CWCville police are vastly outnumbered. Let's go, Sonichu! Well, that map is there. Vehicle call. Calling S2 Air Rider. Meanwhile... Yes. With my battalion of Jerkops at the ready, and a monster in my shadow, I'm sure to lure that nuisance Christian into my trap. When he stands in the rectangle below, I'll have him in my clutches. With that Cherokee out of the picture, I will be able to take over the city, then the world, especially with the dark shadow within the adopted child in Viridian. Skateboard.
Megan, it's me. Come to CWCville, quick. So glad to see you, Your Honor. At ease, Constable. I have assessed the situation. Wow, organized neatly. She pulled out all the stops. Yes, sir. Leave it to me and my hedgehogs, Constable. Keep all the civilians out of the Metroplex. That's an order. Ah, that's where the yes sir comes in. I have to call my cavalry. CWC spell magic. Electric chaotic summon. Heart torch glow. Twin sister call.
Oh, my brother needs me. Aw, I was having fun sampling this wonderful perfume. Well, duty calls.
Electric hedgehog power. Bzz, transform. Crystalina Rosachu. Bzz, another transform. Christian Sonichu. The Sonichus and Rosachus of CWCville. Warrior of Love and Honesty, Christian. Warrior of Love and Hearts, Crystalina. There we go. Episode 13. Smashed Hearts and Entrapment. Christian Pure. We are the Chaotic Combo. Evil Witch of Dark Descent, return to the darkness from which you came.
Not only will I not retreat, but I will send out my big man to destroy you, Christian. Come out, Keneru Meneth.
Hello there, Chicos. Your more desired is beep. I have a grade F destruction for you. Here it's on. Oh, God. Oh, it is on. Sonichu, take the chaotic combo. Disperse and attack the Jerkops. Crystalina, help me in taking down that cad chef imposter. Let's go. Right. Hiya! Clang clang. Construction steel? Crystalina, follow me. Quick thunder.
You can't unscrew his head, nor make him dizzy. Ha ha! Magical dark sphere attack. Thwack ×2.
Oh,
Whoosh. Gasp. What? Bonk.
well, those Jerkops gave us all the run for our money. Oh? Well, look who's joined the party. Terrorizing the weakened and threatening to destroy a masterpiece of the heart. I will not stand for that. And we won't let you get away with it either. We are sailor soldiers, and we stand for every heart's light and justice. I am Megany Laskanka. I am Sailor Mechtoon. In the name of all hearts we shall punish you.
First we've had the parodic transformations. Now we actually have a pretty girl sailor soldier. What a kooky world. Ha ha.
Yes.
Christian, finish that monster. That's Mechtoon. Wow, my brother sure can pick a real winner of a girl.
Blue thunder.
Orange thunder.
Are you Nick?
Souls?
Shall brighten and crush your black hearts. Christian pure pulse jolt lance. Boom. All right, Merrily Walsh, it's your turn.
We don't think so, Doc.
No. Oh yeah, he's announcing attack.
We don't think so. Dark Mirror Hole.
Ah! Curse ye! Ha, man! Well, this stinks. Then again, if I don't get out, then... Oh, shit. Girls, let go, or you may be sucked into this darkness. I don't want you both to suffer. Then again, if I don't get out, they will be sad. Meanwhile, in Viridian City...
This stinks.
Huh? This plan doesn't stink.
Ah! My head! My chest! What's going on? Ah!
When the original medal is submerged in darkness, the dark medal will appear, and he, whose name is Reverse, will transform into the ultimate dark being. Huh? What are you doing in Nate Strick's room? Look,
Just because you're my so-called father and director doesn't mean that you can barge in and... Wait, you're not him? What the heavy metal rock band is going on here? Nate Eric?
In CWCville.
How futile. Why don't those two give a darn about him? No. Why do those two give a darn about him? Wait, I have it. I can make Christian really suffer by seeing his two girlfriends in the mirror instead of him. Time to turn the tables. Ha ha ha. Click. Whir.
Hang in there, Chris. No, fuck.
Hang in there, Chris. I won't let you go. What the? Is the ground flipping?
Oh, no. That's you. Okay.
What the? Is the ground flipping? I can't let my brother go, yet I don't want Megan trapped either. There's only one thing I can do. I'm sorry, Meg. Christian! Crystal! No!
Vzz. Oh!
Christopher!
No! Crystal!
Well, I got one anyway. Christian! Oh, I thought I was going to lose you. I feel just terrible if I lost my friend who I really like. I'm also sad that your sister fell in and I couldn't save her. Sob.
Oh, it's not your fault. You don't have to fret. We'll get Crystal back. I'm just glad you're safe. You're the sweetest girl I know. I'd hate to lose you, too.
You may have taken down my squadron, but I have your sister, mister. Ha ha ha.
Finish comic book on June 20th, 2006.
Okay, cool, right? Be sure to check out the ending in the next issue.
Oh, no, wait.
Hey, my papa asked me to set the record straight. Hey, sweet hug on the last page, but I'm afraid it didn't happen for real. You know, with his wishful thinking. But seriously, they are super cool with each other. And Papa C really loves Megan. Be sure to check out the ending in the next issue. See ya!
CWC's art gallery. He didn't fucking draw that. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. A Pretty Sailor Moon from Megan Schroeder. Nintendo GameCube, Sonichu Adventure. A message from Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed this free Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon, Sonichu, and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. Although I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the zapping fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America Inc. or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America Inc. and make a deal with them. Thank you for reading this free Sonichu comic book. And as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. Right. We're making progress. Okay. I've got a sense of the Megan part. Oh dear. So I really hope he proofread this first, or whoever put it together did, because there might be some shit coming up. About that. No, I haven't. Well, I've scattered out some really terrible parts, but I think if and when I see it, I can just use my own discretion to just purge it from the stream. I mean, we're not on Twitch. I mean, they're not gonna ban me for just having like 1 pixel of naughty stuff. Not that I think it actually is in this one. Okay, right. 3 hours, 23 minutes. We are definitely past a third of the way, I think. It's all of this, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other windows, and they're filled with tabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 13 left. Yeah. We are doing all of it. So, yeah. If you want to just spread the news, that'd be great. That I'm being an absolute mad lad with this. But yeah, I'm very tempted to do it. Well, no, I'm not tempted. I am very determined, I should say, to do all of this in one go. Oh, I will regret it later, I'm sure, but it is what it is. Sonichu. CWC Comics number 6, drawn July 4th, 2006. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2006 by Christian W. Chandler. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life are purely coincidental, or otherwise parodic. Note, some characters/images in this issue were originally thought up or drawn by Megan Schroeder. Episode 12.5 One Lucky Dog. CWC, allow me to introduce my sweet dog, Patty. She was born on March 17th, 1988, St. Patrick's Day, and she's part Beagle and part Spitz. We open on the night of June 26th, 2006, where she's looking towards the moon from the safety of her pen.
Oh, I haven't felt as spry as I used to, and my rump's so itchy. But the moon is pretty tonight. That one twinkling dot lures me more with its sparklings. I wish I could walk and talk like my master, so I could tell him in his language how I feel, thank him for his years of kindness, and let him know that I love him. How? Well, I'll have a quick snack before my nightly slumber.
Next day. Patty? Patty girl? Tweet, tweet. Okay, Scamper. Hello. I have to feed Patty now. Oh, there you are. Come, Patty. It's time for food. Come on, girl.
Okay. Okay. I'm coming.
Ah, Patty. You can talk. Not only that, you look different too.
What are you... Huh? Wow, I can speak your language. Hooray for me. Little Dizzy. Wow, I'm standing like you, Master. My wish came true. Oh, Master, I can't begin to tell you how elated I feel. Come to think of it, I feel so young, like as if I was 3 years old.
Note, that's 21 in dog years. Well, while I'm still in shock over your transformation, I am happy that you feel happy. Come, let's get some food in you. Give you a bath and a makeover would be good too.
Thank you, Chris. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, Chris, I am so grateful for your care over the years of my life, and I love you so much. Yet I am tired of being confined in my pen. With my new form, I can now roam free, but I wouldn't want to put worse wear on my paws.
Well, I understand how you feel. I can help you. I know of a great place where you can run free, and have a great friends to be with, and not have to worry about scaring the natives. To get there, we have to take the shortcut in my bedroom.
Where are we going?
After you. Chivalry ain't dead. And this is Chris Chan's room. Wow. Watch your step.
Wow, your room is a bit crowded. I can see one reason why you need a woman's touch.
Yeah, among other good reasons. Open sesame. Swish. This way to CWCville. From my house to CWCville, any other way would have been a longer walk. And here we are, the city of CWCville.
Oh, Where in CWCville are we?
Patty, you and I are in the heart and epicenter of CWCville, my mayoral office. It is located above the shopping centre's north entrance.
Wow.
Not only is it a home away from home, but every city document, every public decision, every single fun event that goes on in this community are all planned and stored here in these four walls.
How do you handle all these responsibilities while you are not here?
Excellent question, Patty. I have a secretary who takes in the incoming documents. After looking them over, she calls me on my cell phone and gives me all the details. She then scans and transmits the data of the document for a special pre-C program to the CWCville satellite, which sends it to my DS. Then I can read the document, including the fine print, and sign my approval on the touchscreen. The signature gets printed onto the original document, and it's a done deal. It would be really nice if Nintendo made a PDA program with a personal notepad function to take notes and memos with. A bit of time later. So, with that scepter and those bracelets I made for you, you will be able to defend yourself from the villains with some of my power that I bestowed onto them.
Thank you.
Now, before I forget, Miss Amber?
Yes, Mr. Chandler.
Patty-chan, this is my secretary, Miss Allison Amber, former movie star. She retired early to pursue her dream of being the aide of a big cheese like me. Allison, this is my sweet, lucky dog, Patty. She has gone under a grand transformation and she wishes for more free roaming space, so I brought her here.
I'm delighted to meet you, Miss Amber.
Allison Amber, age 26, in a relationship with her, boyfriend.
I am happy to make your acquaintance as well, Patty. I have heard nice things about you from Chris.
Beep. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, Sonichu, what's up? Oh, okay. I'll be right down. Drive me crazy, Britney Spears. Feel so lonesome, Christian Weston Chandler. I'm not singing. Beep. I gotta go. Sonichu and Rosachu need me. Patty, I will come visit you time and time again. No. Let me redo that. I gotta go. Sonichu and Rosachu need me. Patty, I will come visit you time and again, but consider CWCville your new roaming grounds, and this office your new home. Do you have those items, Miss Amber? Thank you, Patty. Take this cell phone with unlimited minutes. Use it to call Allison or me when you are hurt. And show this card to the cashier of any supermarket, grocery store, or restaurant. They will give you the food you need and treat you with high respect.
And I love you, Chris.
You take care, Patty-chan. I will always love you, my sweet friend. Golden CWCville card. Merrill issue Patty Chandler. 0679 8543 3412 4587. This episode is dedicated to the sweet, loving memory of Patty Chandler. One sweet, pretty, lucky dog. Patty Chandler, March 17th, 1988 to June 27th, 2006. Finn. Attention fans, are you ready to rock? Yeah! Good. Now you can groove to the inspired tunes of Christian Chandler, Sonichu and the band on their debut CD, Christian and the Hedgehog Boys. Dance and listen to the messages of Sophie, Sony the Cute Girl, Feel So Lonesome, and have fun with La Coquina en la Casa de Casanova, Yellow is a Mellow Color, and more sweet tracks jam with as well. So don't delay, get a copy today. Note, there are very few copies available, and Chris Chan has them all. Oh. Last time, the city of CWCville was under the terror of Mary Lee Walsh. Christian, Crystal, and the Electric Hedgehogs battled with her squad of Jerkops and giant Katchev. The pretty soldier, sailor Megatune, and Magini showed up in the nick of time for help. To help, sorry. Just as Chris Chan was about to finish the witch, she turned to the tables, and now she has Crystal in her clutches. Stay tuned to see who will triumph in Part 2. Episode 14. Evil is afoot!
Christian, if you ever want your sister back, you and your crew will bow down to me and surrender your hearts and souls upon my clutches. Ha ha ha!
Easy on my handle, witch. Darn, she's so high up. One wrong move and Crystal may become worse than heart shattered. No, right. Okay, that's Crystal speaking. Okay.
Easy on my handle, witch.
Darn, she's so high up. One wrong move and Crystal may become worse than heart shattered. What should we do?
Ha 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 ha!
Thunk.
Ah!
Behold, no. Behold, the power of the well-trusted dog.
Behold, the power of the inspired knight.
Yay! Patty-chan and Darbine came to help.
Grunt.
I met Patty at the mall earlier, and who doesn't remember DB?
No one messes with my sweet friend's heart, unless they like super heavy metal. Meg June rockin' hurricane. Psh. Magic rockets blasting off again. I'll be back with more terror.
2 hours later, at the mayor's office.
I had this dream that I was seeing my father with long hair in the mirror. Oh, my sweet Bolt is so stressed. I can tell from his shaky knee.
Crystal will be protected. Well, in my sphere, but poor Chris. No. That's the dog, okay.
Crystal will be protected well in my sphere, but poor Chris.
I sure hope she doesn't go after my friends or Parody on Parody Isle. I sense 2 more crystal balls nearby, but I need to wait before I search for them. Zelina.
I'm missing my samurai pizza cats.
I don't know, but Mary is a truly wicked witch.
What terror
Do you think may happen?
I wish they'd hurry up.
Oh, fuck, that hurts my neck.
I'm afraid it doesn't look good for Crystal. That love-hating wish did a real number.
No, this is the worst. She made it about as hard as Chris's dream coming true. Grrr! Sweetbolt, I'm just as worried as you, and it looks very bad, but I'm certain there's a way to free Crystal. So there's no need for a bombastic tone. Speaking of bombs, wasn't Bionic just totally da-bomb at his last b-ball game? I think he'll win it for the Lancers all the way.
What a dreamboat. I know, and he has yet to beat his own record of 125 baskets in one game. Then again, the ball has to be shared between him and the team. He's so generous.
Bionic the Hedgehog. If I wasn't kicked off the team for
Misuse of vinyl... What?
Kicked off the team for Musu of Vinyl Defense, I could have easily broken his record. And I could have had the ladies for my choice. Ladies, at one time I thought strength impressed them greatly, but they would rather date a man with a sport ball than a man of iron glory. Sheesh, boys can get so darn jealous when they can't ever find themselves a pretty girl to be with, or otherwise they're feeling so lonesome. In rare cases it gets so bad that the one jealous man can detest 99.9999999999996% of the worldwide male population, including himself and those within the margin of error remaining percentage.
Enough!
Magani, Not all men are like that. While for a time Chris was one of those rare cases, since he met Megan, his eyes were reopened, and his heart made a miraculous recovery. Yet during his 25 years on this earth, he's been kind and sweet at heart. He's the coolest.
Yes, it is. Yeah, well, Patty, you're just saying such flowers because you're his dog.
No way, I truly love him.
Is this the psychic? I think it is.
More importantly, we've tried every spell, trap, pokepower, and trainer abilities we had, as well as every attack we could muster, but it was no use. However, we did come to a conclusion that the only thing that weakened the glass a bit was the power of the crystal Sonichu ball. Out of 7 we had on hand. We will need the power of all 7 to pull crystal out of the dark world. Similarly, if we cannot acquire the 7 crystal Sonichu balls, the power of the 7 Chaos Emeralds should open the portal as well.
Huh?
My 2 balls. Looks like Darkbind has secured 2 Sonichu balls ahead of us for his oh.
Hang on. They're both the same fucking colour.
My 2 balls. Looks like Darkbind has secured 2 Sonichu balls ahead of us for his beloved princess, Selena Rosachu. Why do these crystals have to attract each other? I cannot be deprived of my balls, yet I need all 7 to awaken my beloved Selena. It seemed like just yesterday we were a blushing couple strolling through rural CWC, ever so happy. But on the night of her ball, the evil wizard Clawdorf cursed eternal sleep over our princess as he unleashed the power of the crystal Sonichu balls from the ancient tablet. While it backfired on him by turning Clawdorf to stone, Selena collapsed into slumber as I was about to propose to her. I was devastated. I had heard his demonic cackle echo through rural CWC. I then swore that I would retrieve the balls and lift his curse from my beloved princess Selena Rosachu.
Something's happening downstairs. Sonichu, Magi-chan, come with me. Everyone else stay here until further notice. Boom. 1 floor below at the jewelry store. Okay, what voice do I do for you?
Behold, this Sonichu ball is the first of many keys towards my global reign.
Teleport it in. Hold it, fiend! You will not get away so quickly after such a loud disturbance. Sonichu, Magi-chan, charge!
Ah, yes. The goody-goodsies.
I'm doing the Timo voice. It's been a long time.
Ah, yes. The goody-goodsies sad sack virgin is in the house. Dark Hedgehog Power, Dark Dome Stadium.
Stay back, Sonichu. Leave my master alone.
Oh, shit. No, it's the, okay.
Insolent pest.
There we go.
Wham! Magpunch! Shadowball!
Sonichu! No! Magi-chan! Oh! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious! You! Where in the wild world of extreme sports are we? And just who are you?
Well, you're in a dark dimension of my creation. Everyone else remains in CWCville, so it's just the 2 of us here. And as for who I am... If you recall the Angukhet prophecy from where you got your powers, if the metal is plunged into darkness even for just a few minutes, upon the one who looks similar to you, and has your first name spelled reverse, the Dark Sonichu Medallion would be created, and the victim would have the sleeping evil within him awakened and emerge.
I vaguely remember such a detail. I may have missed the fine print, but that doesn't place a name yet. Who are you?
Very well. I was the adopted child, known simply as Tshirt Giovanni. In this form, I am Sonichu. But of my true form, I am very similar to you, Christian Weston Chandler, but I possess very opposite traits and characteristics compared to yours. I am darkness. I am evil. I am open. I am Rosenet Noston Nicer.
Ah! Oh, my dog! My fantasy is blown vastly toward my opposite gender. I am so offended. Put a shirt on. Meanwhile...
Black Sonichu, what's the score?
2-1.
Spill it.
Well?
Anything, Magi-chan?
No, I am unable to send my mental wavelengths into that dark dome. The only way to learn Christian status is to wait. My master, Nyserik, has gone under a real dark transformation. He wanted to take over the world and kill Christian, so he wants the 7 crystal balls of legend, and he anticipated this confrontation upon the snatching of his first Sonichu ball. Yep, it was all his idea. I am concerned, though. He shoved his father out of his path without remorse. He's been insulting me at every moment, and to top it all off, he put whipped cream in my rockets. Ugh!
I'm surprised Nyserik could be that cruel. It has to be some dark curse or something.
I sense honesty in his mind, as he explained. I can certainly tell you that Chris would rather listen to his father's bickering now.
By the way, how is Bubbles? That lusciously set-off water of a... By the way, how is Bubbles? That lusciously set of water... Or Lucius set of water and electricity. Ugh.
Back in the Dark Dome. Cowardly liar, you dare put me down with your insults? Where I lack in confidence, I make up for in heart, strength, and the caring, loving boost from my sweet friend Meg-chan.
You weakling! Your feeble autism and big heart hinder your vastly beyond Belia.
Hinder you vastly beyond Belia? Belia?
I have no such weakness. Therefore I am the strongest.
I will fight in defense with true might. I will never be tempted towards your gross standards. Let's rock.
Wanna bet? I'll wump you to next Tuesday.
Electric hedgehog power!
Dark shocker power!
Transform, yay! Ooh, transform! Oh, fuck. Warrior of love and honesty, Christian Sonichu versus World Nayak Hataki. What the fuck does that say?
Christian.
Roadknock. Thank you for shopping in CWCville. No.
Thank you for shopping in CWCville.
Neither of you should interfere. The intensity of this battle would be too much for any of us.
CWCville Shopping Center.
Yep.
Boom.
With the power of the crystal, Sonichu ball I have in my hand, I will deliver the final blow. How befitting is it that I get to destroy you in the school where you felt most happy? Too bad you won't be able to meet your fellow Gal Power Lancers at the reunion. Farewell, Christian Weston Chandler.
Hey, Christian, are you okay? Please say something.
Megan? What happened?
For a while you were unconscious. Magagi led me here, then she went back to Paradise Island. Your hedgehogs restored the damage from earlier.
What of Rendnag?
That other guy? Ugh, don't get me started. He was just too weird. Anyway, he hit his head on the bleachers and was still breathing, so he was sent to CWCville General Hospital.
That jerk was about to finish me. How did his head meet the bleachers? I need water. How did his head meet the bleachers?
I can answer that, old buddy. I was shooting some hoops when I heard a crash. Stunned and surprised, I watched as the green guy made his speech. When I heard what he was going to do, I threw my basketball with gusto. Direct hit and beyond. Not bad for a Lancer. And before that was back in '99 in that War Against Autism drawing. Still, it has been about 10 years since I jumped out of that locker and met you.
Bionic the Hedgehog. I haven't drawn you since 2004 when I made your Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yes, that was back in my freshman year. By the way, have you two met?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yes, that was back in my freshman year. By the way, have you two met? Bionic, this is Megan Schroeder, my sweet friend. Megan, meet Sonic's long-lost but found b-ball playing brother, Bionic the Hedgehog. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Megan. By the way, Christian, Sonichu came by and explained this ball to me. The other guy dropped it, but he dropped it, so I'm giving it to you.
Cool, thank you. Speaking of that yellow rat, I understand that soon after you met him, you found a girlfriend for him. I could have had my pick from among my fellow Lancers, but our genes don't match up. Oh. What?
Speaking of that yellow rat, I understand that soon after you met him, you found a girlfriend for him. I could have had my pick from among my fellow Lancers, but our genes don't match up. Our genes just don't match well. Why didn't you hook me up, Christian Weston Chandler?
Gee, I'm sorry, Bionic, but back then I was naive on dating and all that, so I just didn't think of it at the time. But if you need a sweetheart, Megan has created quite a few foxy characters. If she's cool with it, you could go out with one of them.
Cool, that sounds good. Thank you.
Shoot. 25 years old, and I still haven't even had my first date. Oh well. At least, I'll still have something to show of it. Oh. My throat is fucked. Well, while the master copy stays at home, a few copies will be generously shared with a few relatives, friends, and good old Providence Middle and Matcha High Schools. It is titled Christian Weston Chandler. Yep, I'm on TV. It will feature my 2 news segments, my Mario Kart Lego movie filmed on Game Boy camera, my Nintendo Power-worthy Animal Crossing documentary, a slideshow of photographs, art, and comics projected from my PSP, a message for the future from me, and more. Also, there's a homage to my friends, teachers, family, and MHS's 1977 varsity basketball team within the slideshow, all of whom were remembered from my heart, as well as my yearbooks. This DVD will not be sold anywhere. That's a no-brainer. Oh yeah, Christian, that DVD you've told me about.
I don't know about it. Please tell me.
CWC. Conked his head against the bleachers, huh? No. Conked his head against the bleachers, huh? Ew, that had to hurt. I wonder if Reldnak will ever recover, and if he does. 10 weeks later. Finished comic book, Feb 21st, 2007. CWC turns 25, Feb 24th, 2007.
Funky monkey. Huh. Where am I?
The last thing I remember was...
Yeah! I was about to kill that straight goody twin of mine when I was hit in the head by a basketball. Who threw that? You! It was you! Right before passing out, I saw an orange guy in blue shoes.
No, hang on. Wrong order. In sports news, Bionic the Hedgehog won the game against Monroe High with a record-breaking 130 baskets without overtime. And the Lancers now head to the finals against...
You. It was you. Right before passing out, I saw an orange guy in blue shoes. It was him. Bionic the Hedgehog.
The end? CWC's Art Gallery. I fought my autism and I won. Did you now? Christian Weston Chandler's Bionic over Autism. Nintendo GameCube. Sonichu Adventure. A Christian Chandler production. A message from Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed this free Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon. Sonichu and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. Although I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the Zappin' fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America Inc. or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America Inc. and make a deal with them. Thank you for reading this free Sonichu comic book. And as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. So, looks like parts 8 to parts 10 are 2-parters each. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright, how's chat doing? Your brain is melting through your ears? Well, how do you think I feel? Oh, God almighty. Well, close to 4 hours now. We've got this. You are very generous to give the guy a heroic voice. To be honest, I'm running out of voices to do for this already, and I can't remember half the ones I've done. Oh. Am I narrating around at the speed of sound? Well, apparently. Wish I could do it quicker, though. Oh. Right. I'm going to pour myself a little bit more water. Just a minute. It won't even take a minute. It'll just take a couple of seconds. And then I'll be right back. Water required. Oh. All right. Let's zap to the extreme with another one. CWC Comics number 7, drawn March 5th, 2007. Sonichu. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2006 by Christian W. Chandler. Yep, all Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life, are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic. Some characters / images in this issue were originally thought up or drawn by Megan Schroeder. Episode 15. Sonichu, Maggie-chan, and Christian in Time for a Ball. Manchester High School, November 2nd, 2007.
Megan, I wanted to thank you for hooking me up with Magagi. Our first date was dude. We had fun and she called me for a second date. I'm happy.
Well, no problem, Bionic. I'm glad things are working swell with you both.
Ah, Meg-chan is truly a sweet gal, pal. Oh, how I yearn to hug her. Unfortunately, she will only let me hold her hand now and then. Well, maybe time will... Oh well, I'm still happy to have her for my sweet friend.
Hey, B-Hog. Are you ready for paintball and love potion? I'm raring for a big mess. And maybe, if you're lucky, I'll let you kiss me at the end.
Ooh, come on, 10 hut! A kiss after this date and after the third? Wee-hee, yah-hey! Good for you, Bionic. Coming. You smell good. What is that?
Me with strawberries. Chris, are you feeling okay?
Great. Remind me that I'm a frustrated virgin. Why not invite Mary Lee Walsh over with a sledgehammer to smash my heart again?
You look like you were about to cry. Was something the matter?
My sweet friend. Only a minor irritation. Thank you, Megan. I feel better.
Wow, too much.
Okay, let's go see what Maggie-chan and Sonichu have learned in their search.
Ah, she had a little too much excitement, so she changed the subject. That's so cute. She truly cares about me.
Well, I'm getting a strong reading from this crystal, but I don't see number 5 anywhere. Are you getting any psi waves of energy? I am detecting the energy of the next crystal. Yet I'm sensing another person's deja vu moment. Darkbind did say the crystals are able to scatter through space and time. It couldn't have been me. I may not have existed back then. It has to be in the past at this very location. The question is, who came into contact with it? If we can find the person or animal who was here at that time, I can calculate the precise date and second of contact.
Hey guys, what's the update?
What a move recovery. Kind of a Goku get 'em attitude. Well, Chris, we're so close. We found that the next crystal may have gone back in time. We need to locate the person who might have... Wait.
What? Maggie-chan?
The vision is clearing up.
Hey!
Mighty the Armadillo being slammed away as the orange basketball player first emerged. That's it. Approximately November 13th, 1996, during a scheduled basketball practice, at 2:31:29 p.m., the Chrysal bonked Christian Weston Chandler on his head at the exact moment that locker slammed open in his imagination. That's crazy. At best, that's only a random access guess.
Actually, he is correct. I remember being struck on my old bean as I imagined Mighty reclining against a locker, as the situation was read from a Fear Street novel from my favourite author, R.L. Stine, at that moment, at random. That locker door slammed open, and Bionic the Hedgehog entered my world. I had thought it was a mistakenly thrown basketball. This corrects that theory. I feel as silly as the time that I temporarily gained weight, became stupid,
and went to watch television at Ghost Command. Seth MacFarlane, here is a silly sketch idea for a Family Guy episode. I fully approve for you to use as you see fit. This sketch only.
I gotta use the bathroom. Excuse me? I gotta use the can too.
Oh, sorry, occupied.
Here's a can. I wonder what these buttons do.
Beep.
Wahoo! Ah!
Scene omitted. Too gross and silly.
Ah!
What?
My axles.
Oh boy, this is not the bathroom. Whoops!
Revised Ghost Buggy Face by Evan1203. TVY7.
That's settled. I can inspire you, me, and Sonichu, and take the three of us counterclockwise around the world, thus sending us back in time. But we have to keep in mind that if there was a change made, it can change our present and future.
I agree, but we have to get the crystal for the sake of my sis.
Excuse me. Is it possible that I may keep this outfit? It's hard to find clothes that fit me.
Sure, no problem, Sammy. We may need you for another sketch in the future. Anyway, your medal was not only built bigger than the original, while it was painted with the legal words on the back, it lacks the additional writings and symbols, so there is no mistaking yours for mine.
Neat, thanks. See ya. Viewing from the outside in, this psychic orb is invisible, and so are we free as long as we stay within it. Sonichu, run backwards. Why? To revolve this sphere in reverse to go back in time. Ah! Oh my god! Chris!
Kelly Andes, class of 2000. Okay. Follow the hero behind the electric hedgehog as Christian W. Chandler leads his adult life. Help him find his sweetheart, take down Mary Lee Walsh and other villains of his life, and many other adventures, puzzles, and minigames await. Additional downloadable content will soon be available through the PlayStation Network. Custom CWC and Sonichu character add-ons for Soul Calibur 4 available soon. Available soon, apparently. Contact CWC on his PSI-enabled PS3 through the PSN. PlayStation 3. Okay. Christian Weston Chandler's Adult Chronicles. Oh lordy. Episode 16. CWC and Sonichu in Time Hogs. November 29th, 2007. March 4th, 2007. Going back in time. I'm not reading all these dates.
So the plan is we get there 5 minutes earlier, we wait in the sphere to stay undetected, and just after the crystal hits younger Chris, I dash out and grab it, and return to within the sphere. Not totally creative, but okay.
I've often pondered and observed the idea of time travel, and the idea of changing the past for a better future / our present. After much pondering, I've realized that if we were meant to tamper with the past, it would only go unnoticed, as if the trip back was originally supposed to happen in the first place. Like, if we went back to prevent the mishap at Target, I would still likely have to take the punishment anyway. Pointless. See sub-episodes 7 and 8.
I get it, Dad. Like in the Futurama Roswell NM episode, it turned out Fry was his own grandfather. Freaky and messed up. Or in the Bender's Big Score movie, with Fry trying to live his missed Y2K life. He still had to end back up in Y3K anyway. Good matching storyline.
Yes, I agree, although Megan Marie Griffin strikes me more fondly television-wise. Why doesn't Maggie-chan offer his input in the conversation? Cat got his tongue? 00110001 001 001111 01 0000110110110 111 0011. December 2nd, 1997, February 24th, 1997, February 24th, 1998, March 17, 2000.
Thank you for understanding, Chris.
He's concentrating on the sphere of He's concentrating on the strength of the sphere. It takes a lot of mental power to keep it sound for time travel. Stop! We've arrived. Oomph! Manchester High School Gym, November 13th, 1996, 2:26 p.m. A little warning next time you use Psychic Precision Magic Force. A little warning next time you use Psychic Precision Force, Maki-chan. Age 26, 5'10", Psy. Wore glasses since Groundhog Day, 1998. And then we go, age 14, Psy, 4'10". Another day of managing the varsity basketball team in my freshman year. Naive about dating during young adult years. Okay. Hey, Joe. What do you know? Oh, hey, Chris. Well, I've already filled the water bottles for the team, so I'm just chilling till practice is over. Joseph Herring, age then 16. Fellow varsity manager. Graduated class of 1998. Not that popular, but a cool dude. Looked up to him like my half-big brother. Joseph Cole Smithy. You look sad, buddy. What's up? Well, I went on a first date with my gal, Lindsay, last night. We had dinner at a good restaurant, but it turned wrong with spilled soup, tossed salad. It was a mess. She blames me for it. I later asked her for a second date. She yelled at me to get lost and slammed the door in my face. I took a cold shower later and cried that night away. Life sucks. Yikes. Well, there are a lot of cute girls here, like Laura Beth Dorzio of the cheerleaders there. Wow, she's so fine. She's gonna be mine. But I'll chill with you, man. We stood together like the Three Musketeers. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. IJKLMN. Todd, I'll get that water for you. Oh, my pom-pom. I'll talk to you later, man. Hey, oh no. Hey, Joel, I need more H2O here. IJKLMN. Todd, I'll get that water for you. Yeah, wrong order. I'll talk to you later, man. Cool, Joe. I'll be reading R.L. Stein here. Yep. When I read a Goosebumps or Fear Street book back in the day, I'd fill each character role with ones from the wide world of Sonic the Hedgehog. You guys, look. The crystal is appearing. Sometimes I would put myself in a lead role, but before I was able to, I had to train my brain to visually remember what I looked like from a mirror. Happy birthday, Bionic the Hedgehog. Bonk. Slam. There goes our ball. What the? Who's the orange guy? Here, man, take this. Don't stop me. I'm on a rollout. What? Why did I sing that? Don't stop me. I'm on a rollout. I'm going to dub you Bionic the Hedgehog, and I dub me to be Sonic's long-lost brother. I have the story in my head. I'm going to go to my locker, get some paper, a pen, and my markers, bleh, and draw this new hedgehog into existence. Now, who threw this basketball? Oh, sorry, little dude, that was me. My bad. Check it out, butthead. Somebody left their locker open. Apologies to Mike Judge. Let's close it for them. Source of joke, Beavis and Butthead's substitute. Who wants to make love today? Great! I'll take all the women here. Okay. I'm not going to fall again. I'm keeping both feet on the psychic ground. Little did I know that God had planned a twist of fate that would force me into a long, emotional, forced, stressful hiatus. Whoa! In front of CWCville Shopping Mall, November 2nd, 2007. 2 hours after leaving Manchester High School's gymnasium. See page 17.
Yep, it was 5 p.m. when we left. Now it's 7 p.m.
Well, we have returned to our present. Granted that we may have overshot it a bit.
No big deal. My date with Rescue isn't until 8. Then later at 10. Tonight.
Ah, yes, the bonus round of honest, true love and romance. You and Rosie have well earned it, for sure, while Black Sonichu is trying to date Bubbles. And it's a coin toss between Wild or Punchy for Angelica. And I am ignorant to the matter with too much grey matter. Ah, buck up. You'll find your woman, at least by the next season. Speaking of odd men out, where in the bottle of Pepsi is Christian? I know he was in the sphere with us. I'm not picking up his presence nearby. Wait. We lost him. Since we stopped, the crystal power made him able to pass through my sphere. The crystals activated like rockets upon his friction from the stop, and he was propelled into the void of time. There is nothing we can do for him right now. All we can do is wait for a time warp to pen, and if I sense his presence at that moment, there is a chance I can go in and retrieve him. The time warp may open at any random time in the future.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Is he going to be alright?
Well, Magi-chan told me that he will survive, but depending on events between now and when we can rescue him from the void, he will either feel richer or poorer in emotions. In the meantime, he will receive the accumulative memories of the passing moments, so in a way he is looking down on us, like our Lord and God are able to, but the vision may be blurred.
Oh.
Ah, hey. Whatever happens, we can give the bad guys our combined shock therapy if need be. We'll see him again, and I can promise you that I'll be with you for comfort and support, honey.
Well, at least his Secretary Allison can handle the city decisions, but I just don't know how his family will cope with the pain of temporary loss. And I worry how the defense forces can deal with the possible invasions from our number of villains. Ah, thank you. You truly are my sweet bolt. Hold me. Ah. Let's go back to our place and do our thing. Oh, I love you, Rosachu, and your seductive ways. You are the woman. We gotta stop by Walmart on the way for a raincoat. The weather's just right. Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, at the private villa of corrupted citizens, High School District, sub-episode 8. Oh, yeah. It featured in sub-episode 8. There we go. Ooh, spooky. Picture. Invited at the council table. Scott Palazzo, manager of the Fast Square Shomao region. He banned all virgins from his region in sub-episode 6. Ugh. In front of Scott Palazzo. Okay. Cad Chef, B Manager, Murd Senior Comic Kirby, Wednaug Not True Nightstrick, Bagat Jerkop Diet Zen, sub-episode 8, Jerkop Leader, sub-episode 1, WM Manager, sub-episode 7, Turd Manager of Getar, Trevor Catman Accomplice, Wesley Sonichu, episode 7, Dr. Ivo Robotnik Eggman, Giovanni, Kathleen Jason's Woman Slave, Jason, Kathleen Jason's Woman Slave, Jason, new villain, Mary Lee Walsh and Count Graduon.
My fellow villain brethren. The time has risen for our divine retribution against Christian Weston Chandler. Yes, the autistic virgin has fallen into another dimension. We can seize the moment after extensive plotting and take down all which he has protected.
In the time void. I can't believe this. In space, no one can hear you scream, and in time, you are heard to infinity. What the? Ugh. Random new memories popping in my head. What? An email from Megan? Dumping me? But why? Joshua Martinez? I haven't seen him in years. Vanessa Hudgens and me? She is cute. 4centgarbagemagazine.com? She and I never met personally, only chatted over the web. Mocking me? Slanderous? Filth? She dumped me in favor of Josh. I said that. A drawing of me and Megan, intimate, and I drew that. Joshua deceived me. She dumped me over that. Mary Lee, with all those villains, terror around CWCville? Oh, that hurts. My hedgehogs fighting the countless enemies. Numbers shortened over swift lightning. Good, we won. Still, curse your 4-cent garbage. And this season is not yet over. Stay tuned for more stories. Tune in every day to station KCWC for everything. All the great song types from classic to jazz to country to pop to heavy metal. Even jugs/kazoos/washboards. All the early and latest hits played at random, as well as short talk. Hosted every day by favorite disc jockey, Jamster Sonichu, and co-hosted by his number one woman, Lolissa Rosachu. Hey there, all you guys, gals, and dudes and dudettes of all ages. Y'all are rocking and keeping it real at station KCWC with yours truly, Jamster Sonichu, DJ of every hour with the power. On top of the hour, we reign plain outside power with sunny skies and autumn Thames at a frisky 68 degrees. Sonichu and Rosachu fanbase is on the rise to beyond. The max thousands, Nintendo and Sega have stamped and digital mail weighing in on their laps to talk to CWCville's mayor and original founder, Christian Weston Chandler. And on the spot here, we have visiting the studio today the new bubblegum pop sensation, Jigalami, and her cute manager, Blanca, talking about her new hit single. So, ladies, what's the word on that? Well, let me say it is a delight to be on my first ever radio show. I am also jazzed about my upcoming return to CWCville for my spring break concert at its beach. And I'd like to thank Capitol Records for spotting my recording contract for my single War of Love. I am excited by this June release. That's hard to read when I have to tilt my head. Jigalami was originally created by Blanca W and fully approved by Christian W. Chandler. Okay. I sing vocals with Blanca backing me up at lead guitar hero. Yeah, while Jigalami sat on SingStar, I would play my axe on the Wii, getting the high score score better, real play for my benefit. I can't help but appreciate her excellent skills. After being discovered playing at her family's business, we were in. Oh my god. I know, right? I just could not believe it. But now we're gigged at Max's Kansas City. If we lucky like Joe, we may have a no-surprise contract. Hello, Joe. Hello, Joe. Jinx, jinx. Well, I just can't help but admire how gorgeous you both are. Well, thank you. I couldn't look this hot without the makeover advice from my awesomely kind advisor. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to briefly hand the mic over to my gal and co-host, Lolissa Rosachu.
Thank you, Jamster, and good job keeping yourself and your eyes off of your guest star snowballs. They were the last pair from the vending machine. I am in the second booth of our station with a well-proven top Sonichu and Rosachu fan, a well-educated high school graduate at age 22, all the way from Clarksville, VA.
Thank you. Fucking Christ. Stream's gone? No, it hasn't. I see my stream on the second monitor. It is still on. Will I go over the prison letters too? I don't know where they are, but yeah, I'm perfectly happy to do that. Oh, well, nobody's commenting. I think they're everybody in the chat is shell shocked. But this video will remain for those that want to watch it afterwards. Oh, Christ.
He's single, ladies. I am talking to Mr. Robert Simmons V, aka Sonichu Fan 1985. So tell me, Bob, how did you create the top fan status for yourself?
Well, after having read all of Chris's original Sonichu comic books from his original and official Sonichu and Rosachu site, I have become inspired. So I've carved my place by recording a few YouTube videos in tribute to him and his electric hedgehogs.
I understand that you and Chris have similar yet possibly mimicked traits.
Yes, he and I are both somewhat desperate for a woman to seduce our individual futures, and that neither of us ever actually got laid yet.
What advice have you taken from Christian's wide wisdom that has benefited you?
He was correct on therapy of yourself with something feminine and furry from a toy store. My Furby, Michelle, relieves some of my stress at home until the day I get lucky for myself. Also, using Axe body spray does arouse the woman within close range.
I can tell, you smell good. You and he almost look identical, and I personally know that Chris is cute, caring, and a good man who will put his closest friends first. Why do you feel is the reason you haven't found the right woman yet?
Ah, yes, that big pondering. Well, in addition to his proven fact of the infinitely high boyfriend factor, I have found women very beautiful, yet they can be frightening due to their surprising emotions and mood swings. Oh, God.
Super! Well, thank you, Bob, for your time and efforts.
Hey, happy to be the hardcore fan at a radio station.
I will be handing the mic back to my sweet jamming Jamster after we hear from Boston with More Than a Feeling. Everything Station KCWC.
Finished comic book, August 20th, 2008. Christian Weston Chandler's Adult Chronicles. Please no. A message from Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed this free Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon, Sonichu and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. Although I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the zappin' fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America Inc. or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America Inc. and make a deal with them. Thank you for reading this free Sonichu comic book. And as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. Oh boy. That's not good. Well, I'll say it now. CWC Comics number 8. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not sticking on that page. Oh, Christ almighty. Reckon I reckon I'm about halfway there. Give or take. Come on, I can do this. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life, are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic. Alright. Continuing from after Sonichu and Rosachu's date, 10 a.m., November 3rd, 2007. Episode 17, Prologue. For your information, Sonichu turned 19, March 17th, 2007. Rosachu turned 18, December 22nd, 2006. Sonichu and Rosachu have been living together in a cozy single-story house, fully paid for from CWCville funds. This is a map locating the house in city relations. In the subdivision areas. Basically, their house is located midpoint between the mall and the metropolis, within that subdivision at Humble 14 Brunchville Lane, CWCville, VA 02024, 1982. Thank God I took computer-aided drafting and design CAD classes to make these accurate measurements. 14. Well, sweetbot, we're both nice and clean. You ready to get dirty again? Oh, Christ. I'm going to have to heavily skip past some of it. You bet your sweet butt, gal. Good thing we stopped for a pack of condoms. Jesus fucking Christ. It's too bad the regular size ones break easily on my 7-incher. It's more like size 5 or less to measure those whims. Well, maybe the double extra length will stay stronger and longer in your healthy girth. Well, I'm itching for a little missionary cowgirl. You think you can handle it? I think I can, hotshot. Insert rod A into slot B. Oh, fucking Christ. Episode 17. Rage Against the Garbage. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing right now. Sonichu and Rosachu's master bedroom. November 3rd, 2007 at 10 a.m. Fucking Christ. Good morning, Too Cute to Bolt. Last night was awesome. I had a dream that we double dated with Bionic and Megani. How'd you like to sing? Call your cuddling, Sonichu. I was just checking out this webpage Kelly told me about yesterday, and it seriously drags Chris's and our names through major muck. What, really? Yeah, take a look at it. Blah. Heck yeah, take a look at it. Wow, this is some major 4-cent garbage? .com, yes, but it gets worse beyond the text. What? When was that photo taken? Did someone sneak through our neighborhood watch and intruded our house just to put in a camera in here to take peep shots of you and me? Not only that, but Bubbles and Black Sonichu? And since when did Angelica did that? When did Mary Lee Walsh sell herself out? And when did Christian and Megan? Sonichu, those are hand drawings, not photographs. Oh, but still, they look so lifelike. And this, to my most distressed distaste, is the apex of the page. I almost feel like crying that game as well, but thank God for blessing me with a healthy pair of ovaries, a vagina, and a uterus. How dare they portray me otherwise? Blah, blah, blah. Bleh. Curse every last idiot behind this garbage. I can't believe those monsters. The last time I checked, you were an all-true, full-fledged woman, and you were the main woman in this month's Pokeboy magazine.
If the centerfold in this magazine do not prove that you are all women, then you'd have to go down there and prove it. To them. Oh. Oh my god, Sonichu. Oh, my sweet bolt. You got stressed out from the shock. I'm sorry. Here, rest your weary head and recover your strength. We'll go to their main building together later and try to reason with them. Lousy dickhead idiots. If they think they can get away with putting a strap on over my
Fucking Christ! Oh, Jesus! Ooh, that caught up on me. Okay, their behinds are gonna get spanked hard. Ooh, yeah, we're moving over that. Christ, fucking hell almighty. Ugh.
I'll start with replacing their slanderous mockeries with an equal number of my own cell-centerfolds.
Quack. 13 minutes later.
Shoot. About 10 or so more of those dang images than there were earlier. I should ask Bubbles and Angelica for their assistance.
1:45 p.m. that afternoon, in front of the 4-cent garbage building in Clarksville, Tennessee. 72nd floor. 9th floor.
Wow, that's tall. Oh, Sonichu, stay focused. We're here to meet the head of this company and reason with him. Yes, my blossoming Zapvad. It was good of Maggie-chan to teleport us here. By the way, you've called earlier to make our appointment. What's the name of who we're meeting? Well, he did not give his last name. He only introduced himself as Jason.
Okay. Lovely. If I've told you once to 1,000,000 times, you shouldn't leave your purse at our mansion. Indeed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Thurston, but we were on that item for so long I've gotten used to strolling without it. Well, while y'all are wheeling and dealing, I'll search for the 6th Sonichu ball crystal that Maggie-chan detected in the building. A day doesn't go by when I can't help but appreciate the stealth teachings of my father. He was leader of his cut-sharp clan of Cipher and Scizor. One day on a mission for swift revenge upon the Charmeleon cult for burning down their jungle dojo, he was captured by poachers. I was close behind his trail when it happened. I wept as I saw him being put into their van. I tried to release my father, but he told me to stop. He said there was no way I could cut through that steel, and they drove off, and the last thing I saw of him was the passing of the torch look in his eyes. Since then, I swore revenge on those monsters.
The second chapter of the story of Wild Sonichu, thought up on August 28, 2008.
Just be safe, Wild. Don't get yourself caught. We support you, man. If you get caught, we will come to your rescue.
Wild Sonichu's conversion.
I learned it from a passing paragon. Wow! When Wild blends in, he doesn't fall around. Now let's clean the mud off of our good names. Wow! Yeah! It really sets the mood. Yeah, if you live in a volcano.
Yeah, sure. Go to the opposite side of the column and take the elevator to floor 66+6.
Oh shit, wrong order.
Excuse me, my lady friend and I have a 2 o'clock appointment with the head of your company.
Yeah, sure. Go to the opposite side of the column and take the elevator to floor 66+6.
Wouldn't that be the 72nd floor?
Yes, if you want to get technical. Get going, I'm busy here.
Gee, thanks. Ugh, can you believe how rude that guy was? He wouldn't even turn around for simple eye contact. Sonichu, I understand that he offended you, but remember Joseph's story. Forgiveness. Thank you, Rosie. You are my best voice of reason. It makes me wonder, if there's a jerk like that on this floor, I can only imagine what else can be on the other floors here.
Meanwhile...
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Insert Henry Massini's Pink Panther theme.
What card game is that from?
Locked.
Ooh, sneaky. Shoot! The crystal's powers have overridden my conversion. Maggie-chan, do you read me? Maggie-chan, respond. Over.
Dang, there must be some kind of force field blocking psychic links. I gotta get out of here without being spotted. Legendary crystals, rest your power in my arms and remain dormant.
Alright, what voice do I do for this?
Visitors, welcome to my hack. I am Jason Kendrick Howell, a 20-year-old troll who offends only slanderous mockeries.
And this is my minority 70-year-old woman, Kathleen Nicole Wallace. Everything I do with that woman... That's oddly specific. And this is my minority 17-year-old woman, Kathleen Nicole Wallace. Everything I do with this woman is absolutely illegal within these 50 states. You two are here to talk about the Christian page on my 4-cent garbage website. 72nd floor, 2 p.m.
Yes, sir. My loving, caring sweetheart and I have come to discuss the webpage in question. We humbly request that it will be removed from the internet for good. For you are not just dragging Christian Western Chandler's name in the mud, you also drag the American hopes and dreams and ideas of the majority of these great, humble United States of America along with him. You've had your laughs, but ask yourself, is it really worth it to continue on with these slanders that drags the names of the good people within this country that was founded with love and peace within it, that those before us have fought valiantly to withhold, that I was born and raised under with the old glory that is the red, white, and blue? In my humble answer, I say nay. What is your answer, Mr. Howell? I say you are a sap. I am a troll with no such beliefs. I know that we are born, then we die. I intend to make the most of my pitiful life by tormenting every person within my grasp until they all die from the shame and the distress of their existence. The page will stay up. This meeting is over.
What did you say? Zoom. Ah. Gasp. Oh no. Whoa.
Sonichu! Are you alright, Sonichu? Sonichu! What? My angel was right on time to catch my home run. Ah! But... Sonichu, let's go. There's no reasoning with that jerk. Forgiveness, just like Joseph taught us.
I wish to pause for a moment. What are we going here? Okay. I wish to pause for a moment to elaborate a from-behind hug between Sonichu and Rosachu, as pictured in Figure 1, for either 1, her spikes are somewhat flexible to be bent in towards the owner's body, and as shown in Figure 2, the other's body is capable of pushing the spikes inward towards the owner, thus not in any manner or form able to hurt the hugger's body. Also, the skin for both Sonichu's and Rosachu's under their fur is leather tough. Thank you for reading. Ooh, sneaky on the ceiling. Spider-Man. Zoom.
That's right, Rosachu. Go. And play with your pickle. Go and play with your pickle. There.
Grrr. Zzz. Sonichu? Get ready to fetch my clothes. Unzip. Sure. Okay. Am I going to have to...
Okay, thank fuck there's bars. Jesus Christ. Rosachu's thoughts.
I am the power. I am the warrior. I am the almighty woman. True to all of my gender, I will overpower any evil or good man who defies us, and I will make him succumb to our wills. I have the almighty uterus that makes me strong and super powerful enough to protect the loved ones within me until they emerge to their glorious birth.
Fucking Christ.
By my ferocious will I shall punish he who has defiled my people with the worst unnatural addition ever by this once heinous hand. I am woman! Hear me roar! Roar! Whoa! I should be dead, but dark forces keep me alive. What a show! Pant, pant, pant. Rosachu, are you okay? I'll be okay. I just need to recover. Here are your clothes. I will wait for you.
2 minutes later.
Wow, Rosie. I never thought you could be so strong. Yeah. You even had me going. Wow. Great. Thank you, Sweetbolt. What happened? I became so angry and I transformed into some monster. It took over me like some primal instincts. I couldn't control it. I hope this thing doesn't emerge again. No worries. We'll get you home. And you can rest for a while. You are awesome.
More ninja stuff. 2 minutes later. Boom. 4-cent garbage.
Wild. Glad to see you safe. Did you find the crystal?
Yes, I got it. I had to hide their power within my arms. I'll release them when I give them to Patty-chan.
Well, I'm afraid our mission was not a success. That Jason K. Howell is a real jerk. I guess all we can do is pray for its downfall. Well, let's get back to CWCville. Mega-chan?
I read you all, Sonichu. I shall teleport you free back to CWCville now.
Later, in the CWCville mayor's office.
Sign that, deny this, approve that. I shouldn't have left Hollywood.
You have the crystals. Yes. Oh. Yes. Legendary crystals, hear my call. Reveal your powers from my arms' hallowed halls.
Well, with my master in possession of 2 of the crystals, there is only 1 left for us to collect. Come back soon, master.
End. Epilogue. Later, in Sonichu and Rosachu's backyard.
Thanks again for coming over to help, Lalisa.
Lalisa Rosachu, age 20. Javista Sonichu, age 21. Normal types.
No problem. I'm happy to help. It really bothers me knowing that such a slander against our womanhood is going on right now. Well, once we get our centerfold shot and uploaded, hopefully those bastards will see and admire our beautiful lights.
With our Lord's support in our peaceful protest, we can win this fight.
Yeah, and if nothing else, we can still have a lot of fun trying. Victory for women's lib.
Votes for women. Step in time. Votes for women. Step in time. Never need a reason, never need a rhyme. Votes for women. Step in time. Votes for women. Votes for women. And the downfall of 4-cent garbage is garbage. Well done, Sister Electric Hedgehogs. Well, my associate should arrive soon with the backdrops. We can get this party started. Ah, I think she's here now. You were in the right place, Similina. I hope this is the right place. I hate making that mistaken turn in the wrong place.
Similar, Rosachu, age 19. Ground bug type.
Lolisa, excellent. Sonichu, ladies, this is Simonla. Simonla, let me introduce Sonichu, Rosachu, Bubbles, and Anelika. You are right on time, well done. Hey, y'all. Hey, Similonka. She sounds Mexican. I've got the backdrops. Hang on. Here's the lot. The Lisa told me about your protest. I'd like to volunteer my services as a model. No worries about me, gal. I'm 19 and my shell is removable. Splendid. With our protest group growing, we will really hit those garbage sacks hard with our glorious womanhood. What was that? Hi. Oh, hi. May I help you with something? As a matter of fact, I am here to help you. I see. How old are you? My name is Apina. I apologize for zipping by so fast, but when I get excited, it's hard to stop me.
Anyway, I've heard you were looking for models. I wanted to volunteer my services of cuteness. I've just turned 14 years cute.
Zapina Rosachu, age 14, bug electric type. Mobility levitate.
Ah, well, you certainly are a cute little thing. But listen, Zapina, while I truly appreciate your kind offer to be a model, I'm afraid that as a responsible adult, I can't accept it, because you are still too young. That's cool, but I can still help. I can sit in a tree and use my tail as a spotlight on an area in your backyard. I don't know, child.
What with the dumb laws? Fucking Christ.
Hey, I couldn't help it over here. This little one can shine light in the backyard. Yes, Lisa, but Rosachu, this is a volunteer gig, and she's volunteering for being an important spotlight. I will personally supervise her, and I will take responsibility should anything go haywire. All right. I will leave Subpoena under your watchful eye and fully responsible care. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm speeding things up a little bit.
All right, people, we have a lot of work to do, so let's get this party started. Simona, set up half of the backdrops on the back porch, and the rest between those two trees. Sonichu, make sure the camera is fully charged, has an SD card in it, and ready to work. All the posing models need to have been cleaned up and have makeup applied. Lalisa, have Subpoena set herself on that tree, and make sure her light can shine upon both backdrop areas. For our rights as women among all people, I will overpower those slanderous jerks.
End. A tribute to John Chris of Alosi. From the creators of Log, we proudly introduce the Knothole. Kids, check out the hours of fun you can have with Knothole. Wear it as a cool ring. Fashion it in fun, available outfits. Custom paint it to support your home team. Use it as a napkin and utensil holder. Stuff Silly Putty in it and make a cake for the wedding of Mr. and Mrs. Log. Log sold separately. If it's this much fun, it must be Knothole. From Blammo. Oh, Christ.
Hey, loyal readers. Sonichu and I, we wish to take a moment to discuss our sexual acts portrayed here today. Please understand that we are legally consenting adults at ages greater than 18 years. And when he and I are alone, we sometimes take enjoyment in warming each other up in our 69%. While it is good for us, it may or may not be right for you or your trusted opposite-gendered partner. We, Christian Weston Chandler, and everyone of this hand-drawn series, fully support safe sex and the proper use of condoms during vaginal penile intercourse.
Fucking hell. Oh. Well, that's me demonetized.
Also, in addition, while we also fully support sexual education in every high school, Christian Weston Chandler also highly recommends and would gladly support dating education classes. Because while sex ed is great for the eventual, well-earned intercourse after 3 or more dates, it is vital to learn what to do before that moment. It should be well taught how to approach and ask one's member of the opposite gender out for the very first date. Our generation and future generations are at. Thank you for all your support.
Oh, fuck, that was rough. Oh. Yeah, I had to go over that very bloody quickly. And yeah, I've been going for over, well, close to 5 hours now. I'm not surprised I've dropped a few viewers, but that's fine. Right. Next one. Episode 18 Prologue. December 22nd, 2007. In Sonichu and Rosachu's living room. Oh, that's cut off at the top there. Rock on! Happy birthday, Rosachu. Oh, God. It's all side by side. February 2nd, 2008, at the Pokemon Center store in CWC Mall. Happy birthday, Chaotic Combo! Woo! March 17, 2008, Sonichu and Rosachu's house. Ah, Rosie, that was a nice dinner. This is the nicest birthday of mine yet. Hang tight, it's gonna get way better. Happy 20th, Sonichu. Surprise! Yay. Oh, God, thank God. March 21st, 2008. The Jungle's Beach near Bubbles' house.
Here, Blake, I got this cupcake just for you. Here, Blake, I got this cupcake just for you. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Bubbles, but I've already told you, I was cloned from Sonichu's DNA. I was not properly born from a Rosachu.
That does not matter. You still came alive today, starting straight with a 2-year-old body. You're now 20. You're 20 now, man.
You are awesome.
Now blow out the candle and make a wish.
I'll blow out the candle, but I already have my wish.
You will meet me at CWCville Beach tomorrow for the spring break concert, yes?
Yes, and I will put on my act for your gal pals.
Saturday, March 22nd, 2008, on the televisions. This is TV, and we're rocking with spring break. Wahoo! Here, sisters and brothers. This is PHI, and we're rocking wild with spring break. Yeah. Leaving hundreds injured. For Fox News, I'm Greta Squall. Keeping it real and rocking hard. It's spring break. Cheer! Wahoo! Greta, 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 Greta Squall! Now coming live like a high five on the radio from CWCville Beach with station KCWC, it's episode 18. Spring break 2008. Hey there, all you guys, gals, dudes, and dudettes of all ages. We are rocking hard at CWCville's Beach for Spring Break 08. Y'all know me as Jamster Sonichu, that DJ with the power. And proudly winging it again as his girl Friday, I'm Lalisa Rosachu. Everything Station KCWC. See Jigglyami tonight as she sings her debut song. We have a lot of great events and giveaways going on here today. Thank our mayor, Mr. Christian Weston Chandler, that CWCville is a clean city. Nobody has to go home drunk or some key. We've got coolers and kegs full of our famously delicious CWC Cola, Diet CWC Cola, lemonade, grape and orange soda, compliments of our local CWC Cola Bottling Company, founded and opened proudly in 1985. 3 years after CWCville was founded by our mayor's father, Robert Franklin Chandler Jr. You can enter to win a 40-inch Sony HD TV from Circuit City, or drive home in a shiny new 08 Chevy Camaro Concept. Also tonight, our rising star, Jigglyami, will be singing her debut single, War of Love, on the concert stage here at CWCville Beach. So stay tuned to CWCville, Virginia's #1 radio station, for all this and a lot more. Awesome, Jamster. Well, I'm thinking of taking a swim in our Clean Beaches Ocean, but I'll leave you to partay as we hear from Ricky Martin's party with La Vida Loca. Everything Station KCWC. Oh my god, this is going to be just fantastic, Blanca. Our first concert ever. Thousands of fans. I couldn't be more excited, even if I became just as famous without having to leave my house. I'm excited too, Jigglyami. I play my tune and noise, and you'll sing with the power to energize the crowd. I'm proud of you. After this concert, we will be superstars.
We can have any man we want, and with that kawaii haircut of yours, you are as cute as Sailor Mercury. You're the flirtatious diva of this stage, girl. Besides, there's only one heart I'm most interested in, although he's currently in another state of mind and dimension. I will wait for him. You, the guitar hero of this stage, will wow the hearts of the audience.
God, I am broken right now.
Hey, Rosie, I'm gonna hit some waves. You and your gal pals have fun. Thank you again so much for putting sunscreen on me. Of course, Heartsweet. No. And thank you for doing my back as well, Sweetbolt. Be careful not to get electrical. Of course, Heartsweet. I'll check in later.
So explain it to me again. Why do you not need sunscreen?
You see, Angie, I'm a water type. My body is 90% water, and my fur is capable of adapting to my surroundings. And as I am on land, my fur adapts itself to reflect the sunlight off of my skin, so my skin is unaffected by sunlight. No sunburn.
Ah, okay.
My only flaw with the bodily function is that I can't really enjoy getting a tan with y'all. A social flash.
All right. What a weird woman. Do you know who she is?
I do not, but I get a bad vibe from her.
Hey, gal pals, we're just enjoying the festivities. Oh, the other day I saw this cat gal flirting with Bionic, so I presented my clause of ownership.
Magani, Bionic, what's happening?
Oh, yeah.
Bubbles, I've just detected a Sonichu ball crystal in the ocean. Please fetch it. I'll fetch it in a minute, Maki-chan.
Hey! Black Sonichu, what did you do that for?
Why, I oughta... Don't blame me. The sand was in the path of my foot.
Rosie, no. Don't get up. I'll deal with this jerk.
You're doing great. Good.
All right, Big Man. I'm going to show you the power of a woman. It's not as gentle as you think it is. She thinks she can fool us, but it's so obvious that she and Blake are true lovers.
It's so cute. Okay.
Oh, did I hurt you badly?
Only a bit, my bubbly.
I'm sorry, Blanky Boo.
How long can we keep up this charade?
You're doing very well. Listen, I have to go dive for the last Sonichu ball crystal. After I get it, I will text your cell from mine. Wait 15 minutes, and I will meet you under pier 969. I'll make it up to you then.
That sounds good. I will wait for you. I will wait for your call, then meet you under 969.
Good.
Do best introduce... Oh, yeah. Ooh, random characters. To best introduce this new Rosachu, we have to go back to the fateful rainbow that originated from episode 1. In addition to the 5 eggs that hatched into the chaotic combo, numerous other eggs of various Sonnies and Roses emerged as well. This one was projected into space and landed on the Earth's moon. So now I introduce Sylvana Rosachu. Christ, what voice am I going to do for this one? Treating me wrong. Hatching date, Earth time, February 1st, 1989. Seconds later.
New life. For me to corrupt. Little one among many, I am Count Graduon. Alas... Little one among many, I am Count Graduon, illustrious wizard, revered by all, more powerful than most. I have taken heart of you being born all alone on the Earth's moon. I am here to take you in my wing and rear you properly under my careful and wise judgment.
Sylvana?
I am a well-practiced of a young lady, much like yourself. Now she is a warrior princess, my beautiful Sylvia. I miss her every day since being enspeared in my wand of a prison cell. I only wanted to bring peace and order, but her Cherokean chiefs sealed me in. And with that, which was your first word, I dubbed thee Sylvana Rosachu. But my care for you and your training has a small price. To better you, I am going to grant you with the power to transform like a ditto. My price is that you will have to relinquish your ability to give birth, and you will be upgraded to have both parts. So with the biological upgrade complete, your years of training can begin.
Sylvana Rosachu, age 19, psychic type, ability oblivious. And so, from after birth, Sylvana mentally and physically became a strong warrior, under the wicked guidance from Count Graduon of the Earth's moon. Without maternal guidance and low social interactions, Sylvana had never learned to truly love, yet she, or he, learned to flirt without emotions. I can only take pity for this unlucky soul.
According to my psychic link, the crystal is about 5 miles from shore and about 2 or 5,000 fathoms deep.
A few minutes later.
I'll find it soon enough.
Under the sea. Down here is better. Down where is wetter. Take it from me. Yawn.
Oh yes, Bubbles. You will make up for earlier. For you, Blakey Boo, I am full of surprises. I suddenly felt more ready for you, so I came back to play. Oh, Bubbles, you surprised me. What happened with the crystal search? I'll forget those. You're not running on my parade. I want you.
Oh, awesome. I just picked up our insurance policy. To our 969. When Sylvana does it with either a Sonichu or Rosachu, he secretes a paralyzing sleep solution, rendering the unprotected victim asleep and defenseless. Ah, Bubbles, you got there before I did. I'm still feeling buzzed, yet I'm feeling kinda...
Enjoy my sleep nectar, you sap.
Ring, ring, ring. To Blake from Bubbles. Bubbles.
Blake, I've had to travel a 10-mile round trip, but I've found the crystal. Meet you in 15. XOXOXO.
Bubbles, she's in danger. Must stop that imposter. Zzz. I must hide the sleeper.
Geez, you're heavy. Teleport. Meanwhile...
Hey, Angelica. I found the final crystal. Please take it to Patty-chan for me. I have to go meet up with my boyfriend.
Sure.
Hey, Wild. Isn't Angelica just the cutest? I guess so. You guess so? She is simply the sweetest, charming Rosachu in the world. I fell for her back on the day we all met, but I've been too shy to ask her out or even talk to her. I just don't know what to do or say. I'm befuddled. Well, I've heard the CWCville University is offering a dating education class. I'm going to sign up for it because I've been feeling lonely, and I need to learn the whats and hows of approaching and dating a gal. Ah, perfect. I will sign up for it too. Then I'll be able to ask Angelica out. Thanks, Wild, for informing me of that class. No problem, Punchy.
Backstage... At the stage... Thump. After Pier 969. No. At Pier 969.
Blakey Boo.
Hey, Bubbly.
come on over for our little romp.
Cool.
It looks like my man used... No. Bubbles.
What now, Mega-chan? I gave the crystal to Angelica.
That is not Black Sonichu.
It looks like my man... Blah, blah. It looks like my man to me. Let us be.
Your questioning is reasonable, but you should test his electric powers to prove his true identity.
Yeah, like I'm gonna drop all my trust in him just like that.
Ring ring. Jigglyarmy. Which one? Oh yeah.
Bubbles, I've just found Blake unconscious in the backstage closet.
Bubbles, listen, the Black Sonichu at the pier is a transforming imposter. Stay away from him.
He fell unconscious again. I'm gonna rush into a Pokemon Center. I'll call you back. Blakey Boo? Who is this Black Sonichu?
What kept you?
Play it cool. Nothing, Blakey. Hey, let's start this right. Give me a Thunderbolt attack. It'll turn me on.
Thunderbolt?
Oh man, I can't even make a spark. But I can't say no. She suspects something. I'll have to fake it with a psychic attack.
Sure thing.
Psychic needles. That felt good, Black Sonichu.
Black Sonichu?
But that was not a Thunderbolt. Who are you? Whelple!
Ha! Saw through my disguise, did you? Well, I'll tell you that you did better than your Blakey Boot did.
And as for who I am, I will say that I was sent by a friend of your mare, and that this is not totally a girl talk. What did you do to Blake?
Oh, sweetheart, I never kiss and do tell.
B?
How can you even think that word when, unlike you, Bubbles, I'm not woman?
Christ. Okay. Well then.
Maggie-chan?
Yes?
Please teleport me to Blake.
Bubbles, you're safe.
Blakey Boo!
Are you okay? What did she do to you?
Can I even refer it as a she? If it was not a woman, then what was it? What a world we live in with such trolls in it.
At the Beaches stage that night. Ladies and dudes, CWCville Shopping Center CWC Cola and Station KCWC are proud to present, for her Popstar debut, Jigglyarmy.
Thank you, citizens of CWCville, Virginia. My debut song was inspired by my old Pikachu boyfriend, who suddenly disappeared from our home field. I have missed him a lot and have yearned for his safe return. I present to you all War of Love.
War of Love. Lyrics written by Bianca Weiss, August 20th, 2008.
I can't hide this feeling anymore.
Nope. Oh, are you really trying to get me to sing?
I can't hide this feeling anymore. Don't you notice the fever of love? Dark clouds were hanging low. A busy city had lost in colors. Sunshine hiding away. Twilight fading out. And shadows nearing me now. The world is not how it used to be. I don't know if love has changed, but do I still want you? What could I do? What should I do? Baka dana watashi. It's the war of love. I can't give you up. I hate to see you smile to every girl except for me. I want you so bad, too heavy and too deep. Please focus on me. I will show you how much you love me. I screamed out to you with a megaphone to find it broken. I try to reach up as high as I can, but your eyes are never on me. Now I look up to the sky, I find it has been cleared, but it was not done for me. I can't stop these feelings. They're getting out of hand. Oh, what could I do? What should I do? I swear in this love I'll never give you up. Daisuke, it's the war of love. Christ. After the concert, Blanca found her boyfriend and left for their home state of Kentucky. Giuliani stayed in CWCville to record her albums in accordance with Jive Records through CWCville Studios. Currently in the time void, or rather within my heart and head, a consequential conflicting decision had to be made. At this time in my life, I had met and unknowingly to myself flirted with 3 women on the internet. Could choose any one, but with the help of a God and Jesus, 2 paths were taken away. Christian. Also, I'd like to take this moment to remember Sonichu fan Mr. Ryan Cash, who committed suicide when I impossibly said that I would stop the comic series in protest against the trolls of the EdPed. Ryan, I'm sorry. Sadly, one died. That's not funny. I shouldn't be laughing at that. In memory of Sarah Jackson, a true Sonichu girl and gal pal, died October 2008. One turned out to be in alliance with the trolls. The 2 is backwards to reflect a movie. Troll 2, as well as Troll, available as a 2-sided DVD featuring both movies. CWC and 100% and normally stable. But one was true. Honest, compassionate, understanding, fun, a true Sonichu girl, and a sweet singer from the flip side of the world. My true sweetheart, who I have promised my first time to... God almighty. And will remain loyal to forever. I love you, Sarah. From Christian W. Chandler, Sarah Cassandra Mackenzie. Next book I get out of the time void. Nah. Christian Weston Chandler's Adult Chronicles on the Wii. Okay, good. That's the next one. A message from Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed this free Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon, Sonichu, and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. Although I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the Zappin' fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America Inc. or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America Inc. and make a deal with them. Thank you for reading this free Sonichu comic book. And as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. Oh, Christ, I am losing it. Oh. Oh, well then. Net, when are you dropping the next Power Armor in a Magic School or Steampunk app? It might unironically be 10 minutes from now. Please tell me you're archiving the stream. No. Well, it's not automatically recording because my computer can't handle it. But once the live stream is finished, I can download it. Not that I probably should, but oh well. But yeah, my computer is on the edge of melting as it is, so I'm not going to risk it. Yeah. So, Power Armor may actually be in 10 minutes. I will need to double check that. In fact, I can check it now. Give me a sec. Nope, it's not that. Oh no, it's something else. Okay. No, it's not Power Armor. Hang on. No, it is Power Armor. Sorry. I was looking at the next day, and yeah, tomorrow's already now. So yeah, you're getting Power Armor and Steampunk Babes today. Okay.
I'm going to take a little break, let my voice recover a little bit. But then I'm going to try and just power through this, because this is... It's a great undertaking. I've been currently going for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Not my longest stream to date, but it probably will be eventually. Oh. Yeah. So I know both. I know Power Armor especially is very popular. Steampunk Babes is as well. And as I say, the recordings you're currently getting publicly uploading, that was from a time where I was moving between places, and you know, I took the opportunity to record shorter videos at the time because I couldn't adequately commit to longer stuff. But that's the schedule that's mostly fixed going forward. So sorry about that. It is what it is, and you know, I had a lot of one-shots I had to do as well. Oh. But at least it should rectify itself. Alright, there we go. Christ. But yeah, I will be archiving the stream, don't worry. Just not on my PC. It should have to happen automatically on YouTube. Right. Next one. Sonichu, CWC Comics number 9, drawn December 1st, 2008. Featuring corrected version of Timmy's 1984's Sonichu fan promos presented on YouTube. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2009 by Christian W. Chandler. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic. Oh. Episode 19, aka Dating Education. Date Ed, even though the idea sounds dated. CWCville University. CWCville U, when not in classrooms, is a great social spring. Oh yeah, I'm going to take every note possible, and I'm going to show Angie a great time by May or June. Yeah, Punchy, so ambitious. I wonder who my woman will be. Oh yeah. Have a good day at Bolin High, Zapina. Learn a lot, find a good 16-year-old boy, and your mum and dad will pick you up later. Similena Rosachu, age 19, ground bug type, ability inner focus. Don't pull my leg, guard. Don't belabor it. Thank you, Simila. They ought to pay you more for being the best friend ever. You enjoy your classes too. See ya. Zapina Rosachu, age 14, bug electric type, ability levitate. Maybe I'll get paired up with a great man. I have a dream of having a boy and nurturing him and loving my hubby. My son's name will be Reginald Sonny. Later, at the classroom. Wow, there are an equal number of genders in this class, counting myself. I'm so nervous. My head is paralyzed. It won't turn at all. I'm gonna ace this class and wow my Christian angel. Good morning, class. Welcome to Dating Education. I am Miss Jerkops. I will now pass around the syllabus for this course. Please read over them at your own pace. We will be cutting to the chase in this class. Even though it is only the first day, I will be pairing you up as a boy and girl couples secretly, and any remaining singles will be paired up with a friend or associate of mine. I, myself, am not available, as it would be against school regulations, and I am already going out with a good cowboy. Today I will be lending out Barbara dolls for the men in this class, and Robert dolls for the women.
After each of you has handed to me your written reasons for attending this class, and what you each hope to learn or acquire by the end of the semester, for the first few weeks, you each will practice what I teach you in communicating with real people of your individual opposite genders, on your dolls I will have loaned each of you. The first item of great importance is to remember to always remain calm and to keep all flustered emotions off your minds when first approaching a person of your opposite gender. It will take practice to tweak your minds to hold your fears back, but I assure you that it will be well worth it at the end. With all your lucky nights. Just messing with you. You will need to start any of all relationships by being friends first. If you start off with beyond friend in mind, then the other person will feel nervous and will likely walk away, ignore you or whatever. Let the romantic emotions grow between the two of you over a reasonable amount of time. A few weeks to even a few months with multiple meetings and dates with the person are well recommended. And as a gentleman, you should ask before even touching her. Or ladies, you may ask him if it's cool for you to touch him as a gesture of respect and kindness. And now that I have established all that, I will take roll call. Amy, Clem, Clyde, Emily, Florence, Fred, Geraldine, George, Layla, Ivy, Punchy. Here, 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 here. Yo. Reginald, Simola, Wild.
What the fuck?
Here. Here. Snurglin' Flurglin? What? Here. Okay. Let's start with greetings. To quote a wise 9-year-old, if you want to start a conversation with a girl, first you have to say something like, hi. If he/she says hi back, you are off to a good start.
Reginald Sneasel, age 18. 3rd, 28th, 2009, created by CWC. No, it's a Sneasel, dude.
Wow, she is so cute. The class syllabus says that pairings will be made for the IM portion. I hope I get matched up with her.
Layla Flaffy, age 18. 3/15/2009. I don't get American dating systems. Created by... If he doesn't like you, do not worry. It happens. Yeah, another good way to... Yeah, the writing's terrible. Alright, there we go. Oh, what could be going on here?
Hello, Ivy.
What is going on? Hey, Christian.
Children, I am God.
I'm Jesus. Sup? I'm okay. I'm living in. My father is I shop often at...
I have summoned you two here because I am answering Christian's prayers. Chris, this is Ivy, your sweetheart-to-be.
I'm living safe and well. Tell me about yourself.
You will recognize her, then acknowledge her as your sweetheart, because from a favor on her half, your internal clock will be restored fully. Your enemies of 4-cent garbage will be vanquished, so you will live with Ivy and yourself in peace. Live freely.
It all is checked out. You are true.
Wow, my biological clock is fixed. I trust you. I believe you. I love you, Ivy. My heart is dedicated to you.
Oh, I'm happy for you, and I'm happy to help. I love you, Chris. Wow.
45 minutes later.
Okay, class. As our time is almost up, I need to inform you all that I have gone through my roster, and I have randomly matched each student, male with female, and I have each of your screen names written on these slips, along with the screen names of your matched partners. I'll be handing out the slips now. No trays, swaps or changes are allowed for any of the pairings. You all each will be chatting with your partners in instant messages online. You all each will be chatting with your partners in instant messages online sessions in the computer lab the next few classes. For your homework tonight, converse with your assigned G.I. Joes, ladies, and likewise your assigned Barbies. Gentlemen, like you were conversing with that person of your opposite gender. Handwrite out your pretend conversations as it happens, or shortly after from memory. Then handwrite a minimum 50-word essay on your thoughts about the conversation. Class dismissed.
Oh, what then?
That.
Oh, what fun. She'll have my screen name, Sneasel Fox, and I'll have hers.
Punch-a-Bunch 35 says silently.
No!
Reginald Sneasel, a.k.a. Sneasel Fox, matched with Floordora 217. Layla Flaffy, a.k.a. Flaffy La 237, matched with Punch-a-Bunch 35.
Whatever.
No. Flaff La 237.
Whatever. I have my eyes on Angie Rosa 938.
Wow, Sonichu, a.k.a. Spidershock 38, matched with Dig Daggett 416. I'm not going to look yet. I'll hold out for Chris. Simon La Rosachu, a.k.a. Dig Daggett 416, matched with Spidershock 38. Oh, got smudged. Florence Fisher, a.k.a. Floordora 127, matched with Sneasel Fox. A.k.a. Solid Blue Coat, matched with George Phillip. Okay. Shortly later. I want a soda, but it takes only C quarters, and I only have W quarters. Do you have any change?
Hey, Punchy, why the
oh, fuck. Okay, that's...
Hey, Punchy, why the face?
No.
Hey, Punchy, why the face?
I want a soda, but it takes only C quarters, and I only have W quarters. Do you have change?
Let me check. You're in luck. I have 12 C quarters. I'll give you 10 for a W quarter.
Cool, thanks.
I should have been the one paired up with that cute Flaffy.
Layla, I think
was her name. You shall not win her heart.
Next class day, April 8th, Tuesday. In the computer lab. Welcome to the iDate lab. To ensure anonymity in your partners, all gentlemen will work on one side of the lab, facing away from the women on the other side. Okay, log in and meet your faceless partners. Montage coming up.
Alright, Hello?
Hello?
Nice day, isn't it?
Yes, it is. How do you like the class?
It's cool. Even though I am usually wild, I feel shy around women. You?
Okay. There we go.
Hey, sup?
Hello, I'm feeling bashful.
It's cool. I would be shy myself if I had not set my eyes on my goal.
Ooh? How do you know you'll still want her at the end of the semester? My mind is a blank.
I think I stand in good chances. She is a good girl.
Really? Won't you even give me a try before you go bye-bye?
Oh, are you jealous?
Don't mess with me, man.
Hey, Pouch, I hear your partner has a daddy Tauros and loathes the colour red. She likes women.
Same here. I get goose pimply around guys a bit.
No worries. I promise not to bite. Do you like me so far?
I am enjoying our chat so far. You're doing good.
Compliments.
Nah.
Complimented each other. Found lots in common. Few opposites. Flirt, flirt, flirt.
Got each other excited, ignited rarest inspirations, loving every moment.
Layla talks and gains Punch's interest. Found lots in common. She really turns on the charm. Punchy starts to fall for Layla over Angelica. Also, Punchy checks the rumours from Reginald with Layla, most of which were verified false. Reginald feels jealousy, sadness, loneliness, and contributed little for his partner. Florence feels dumped, lonely, and yet she tries to cheer Reginald up. Wow, Dig to Get is a fun treat. I wish I knew which girl she was. A 1 out of 7 chance.
Oh, I hear you, Layla girl. Spidey was fun for me, and he was a real gentleman to talk with.
Spidey?
Hey, Sabina. I was just talking with my new Laffy gal pal, Layla.
Hi. Laffy, you're one to talk. You have your arm drills. You only need a pump. You only need a pump to fully dig the dog. Hey, Layla.
April 10th, Tuesday.
I think I know who you are. I overheard an IRL chat between you and a friend. Oh, you naughty boy. We're not supposed to have gone real life yet. I know. Well, what did you have in mind? You have moved me better than Angie. How about dinner and a movie after class?
Well... Okay, I'd love to. But let's only have dinner tonight. I'm in the mood for a grilled chicken salad at McD. Is that cool? Punch?
What the? I can't type anything in. Wild. Wild. Please go tell the fluffy girl I said it is cool. I will meet her outside of the school when my keyboard stopped working for me. Excuse me, Punchy. Puncher Bunch sent me to inform you his keyboard stopped working, and he will meet you outside the school building later.
Oh dear, well, please tell him it is good. I'll meet him at the school front at about 4:30. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. I've been going for a bit. I am faltering here. Ugh.
I thought so. What? I've been talking to her this whole time.
Oh my god, Spider Shock?
Yeah.
Well, you're more handsome than you gave yourself credit for.
And you are simply dazzling.
Yay.
Pfft.
Ooh.
Big C donated the mattress, rechargeable battery, fish tank, lights, and pillows, but I built this treehouse and furniture myself.
Big common factor. We Bob build, tinker and construct.
Okay.
Please don't take Ruth here yet, Wild.
Symbol of a show constructor. 1 CWCville Park. Is 10 feet down to a ceiling from upper ground.
Impressive.
Okay. Wild Sonichu's treehouse. Yay. Simola Rossichu's rabbit hole. There, apparently. 4 for the 10th, 2008. 4:30 p.m. After the class a few pages back.
Punch a bunch?
You can call me Punchy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Call me Dazzled. I'm Layla.
Alright. Let's go.
Oh, I prefer to exercise a lot by walking.
It's okay. I'm sure your feet need a break.
Oh, yes.
Well, Layla, I'll have a bike and a sidecar. Let's paint a McD red, white, and yellow.
Okay.
I'll have a Caesar salad, pickles on the side, and a Diet Cola. Oh, and ranch dressing, please.
I'll have a number 5, grilled, no mayo, no salt, and the freedom fries.
I heard from Flo that you need a friend. Later at CWCville Park.
I feel for you. An important lesson from your class that should be on the test is that you have to forget your fears and talk to the woman before she can be swept away by someone else.
Really?
Really? How would you like to have dinner at my place tonight?
I love that.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, thank you for listening. Layla was cute, but I guess I'll get over it. You're pretty too, Angelica, but you probably wouldn't go out with me.
Nonsense. I think you're sweet, handsome, and honest. I would love to continue hanging with you.
Right.
Okay.
I don't care, Simonla. I love you. No doubt about it. Lesson 3, lesson 3, lesson 3.
Can this really work, Wild? You're electric. And ground. You're grass. I love you. Lesson 3, lesson 3, lesson 3. I pray for your safe voyage to me. I will wait for you, as God and Jesus has guided me too.
Tuesday, May 6th, 2008. Final exam of DAT 303.
Good morning. I, Rita Chikaras, Sarah's sister, sorry, Sis recently passed an automobile accident with truck. But sis, tell me lot about you all and the class. I am capable of issuing exams and grade with answer key. I was impressed with successful love relationships that are developed in class. I hope you all study well from Sis's teachings. I wish you all good luck in the exam and future in your individual relationships. Please begin.
The individual students to the exam, and they each got their final grade results in the mail a week later. Here is a chart of them and their grades by seating arrangement. Fred Shiflett, 91%, Amy Tester, 87%, Punchy Sonichu, 100%, Wild Sonichu, 98%, Geraldine Beglin, 93%, Simonla Rosachu, 99%, Layla Flathy, 97%, Ivy O'Neill, 99%, Flores Fisher, 86%, Emily Ryan, 82%, George Phillip, 90%, Reginald Sneasel, 98%, Clem Jennings, 89%, Clyde Raymond Seawash, 65%. End. 29. Okay. DAT 303 Dating Educational Exam. 1. About what percent of regular girls ditch boys, and what percent of pretty girls ditch boys? Oh my god. About what percent of regular fuck. About what percent of regular girls ditch boys, and what percent of pretty girls ditch boys? Nah. I said it wrong. God damn. About what percent of regular girls ditch boys, and what percent of pretty girls ditch boys? A. 10 in 100, B. 50-50, C. 73-98, D. 75-13. 2. Which of the following characteristics attract your opposite gender best? A. Class clown, B. Full show-off, C. Silent types, D. None of the above. 3. When is an appropriate time to ask for a phone number? A. Up front, B. Middle of conversation, C. End of enjoyable conversation. 4. Boys can be like magnets and girls the metal, when the boy is confident, honest, and smart. A. True, B. False. 5. When there should be a girl for every boy, all people of your opposite gender is already taken by some other gal, dude, or gal. A. True, B. False. 6. If the relationship or crush doesn't work out, you A. Worry, B. Move on, C. Cry and pout, D. None of the above. 7. How should you approach the person of your opposite gender if you are really shy? A. As a friend first, B. Run away, C. With hanky in mind, D. Send someone else. 8. If she/he gives you a wrong number, try harder on that person. A. True, B. False. 9. To keep your girl/guy liking you, you should A. Keep clean, B. Act normal, C. Show off a skill, D. All of the above. 10. Essay question. From approach to the end of the conversation, list a 10-step approach in walking to and talking to people of your opposite gender. For all Sonichu and Rosachu site visitors and comic readers, you may take this exam for yourself, and you may grade yourself with the answer key in the back of this book. And for the essay question, write your honest answers before comparing them to the best example of an answer alongside the answer key. Christian Weston Chandler wrote this exam on April 11th, 2009. What the? Okay. Hi, Billy Mays here. Now, I was never appointed mayor of CWCville, Virginia. Miss Alison Amber was appointed vice mayor upon being originally hired, so she has been running CWCville very well during Mr. Chandler's absence into the different dimension. Anyway, I am here today to put my kaboom on this good Cville, hand-drawn and run well by the red, white and blue striped shirted hero, a true patriotic American. CWCville has and always will be as pure, beautiful and majestic as the dogwood tree, yet it shines brighter than and with Sonichu and Rosachu's combined thunderbolts, as portrayed every July 4th before the fireworks at CWCville Park. CWCville is as well respected as Charlottesville, VA. Do not diss either city. They're pure glow communities or Christian Chandler himself. It is cool to respect and honor him as you would yourself and your friends and family. Come to CWCville with a good, honest heart and a warm smile, and we will welcome you warmly. I will see you at the next Dogwood Festival. Dedicated to Mr. Billy Mays II. Please come back soon. Charlottesville, VA would be happy to have you and yours attend one of our Dogwood festivals. I salute you, good sir. Christian Weston Chandler. Oh. Christ almighty. Well, that's cursed. Yeah, let's move on to that for now. It's 2 a.m. Oh, it's not 2 a.m. yet. It's 10 to 2. Imagine what this may have been if Chris had access to AI generation. Well, they are not in prison or in a secure living home, so it's entirely possible. And they have plagiarized before, I believe. Well, obviously they plagiarized. Right, so after these 3, there are 5 more tabs I've got to deal with. But anyway, let's carry on. Okay, so publishing canvas, cut out. Wednesday, June 4th, 2000, Wild's Treehouse.
What was that?
Angelica's room, behind her Samuel Memorial United Christian Church. Layla's apartment. Punch, I heard a weird sound.
How much did I have again?
Oh, okay.
Sylvana here. The forest path is clear, over.
Where's Islay? The metropolis has some traffic. No problem for the Savs, over. I would not even be taking this stupid task if not for Giovanni. I'm checking the cul-de-sac and the mall, over.
Meanwhile, at Sonichu and Rosachu's house, in their garage... Fucking Christ. Rosie, oh!
Hey, sweetest honeybolt. I love being appreciated and fully...
Yeah, got some perfect shit. I avoided it.
Hey, sweetest honeybolt. I love being appreciated and fully understood for my being, as well as my bod. Hubby Bolt, I was just doing some laundry. So, Was there an issue on your mind, or is this a visit for pleasure? You know me so well. Oh yeah, the news. I do have some not-so-good news I've just heard about on the web. I was just chatting with our fans. While with the true, honest fans, it was pleasant, a few homosexual fans came in.
Oh boy.
I speak for Christian and all of us when I say we all feel little grief with them making their choices. We respect them as equals and let them live peaceful lives. Christian and we all from his creation are all straight, unless otherwise noted.
Wow.
We all will always appreciate and welcome all good Sonichu Rosachu fans, straight or homosexual. What really grinds my gears is that the homosexuals have misunderstood parts to all of the comic series heavily wrong. Contrary to their individual perceptions, all of our comics, drawings and words were never ever meant of anything homosexual whatsoever. Hating much? We promote being straight. No question or shout of a doubt. No question or shadow of a doubt. We all, and Christian, do not appreciate at all being wrongfully mislabeled as homos. It really infuriates me.
Jesus, this is a bit dated, to say the least.
And to make matters worse, I was quoted wrongfully by a homo in a college somewhere in a paper essay he wrote, promoting that choice, which is wrong, because I am again being wrongfully mislabeled as such. And they are even dedicating a float of all things in their parade. I know, you know, Christian knows, and everyone should know that I, Sonichu, am straight. I want nothing to do with them in their papers, parades, and God knows whatever else, at all ever. Because with every item they create with my name or face, or also Christian's name or face, they again mislabel us. With the exception of the few noted individuals, we are all straight in and around the world of CWCville, Virginia, USA. We promote being straight. I, Sonichu, you, Rosachu, our true creator, Christopher Christian Ricardo Weston Chandler of Ruckersville, VA, we are all straight.
About that.
And we will not take the misunderstandings, mislabels, and all the like sitting down. I am straight. Do not label me otherwise. I would rather suffer a painful gender change operation than ever be a homo. Okay, in the business we call this foreshadowing. Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through all of that. I will always be here to fight the good fight with you, by your side. Come here, and I'll help you recover from your hellish trial with our shared, heavenly true love. Sweet, honest woman, who truly understand that is heaven. Oh, let's do it in the kitchen. Well, the children are next door playing at Heathers. We've got the whole house to ourselves. Sweet, honey.
Boom, boom, boom.
Nah, Sonichu, what was that? I'm not sure, but it sounds of trouble. You ready for some trouble, Rosie? Let's go save the day again. All right.
Meanwhile, the mayor gets the call.
Mayor's office. What? The villa is striking heaviest on the city? I have to make the calls. Our full police force, our Power Rangers, and some extra cheese with spinach. Uh-oh, I gotta get back. Thank you for ordering, and we look forward to your next call. Have a safe day. Here's your spinach, mushroom, and eggplant. Enjoy. Oh, I got to go. Nancy, please finish this table for me. Have a safe day, sir.
Zoom.
So much for my rocking day.
Come on, Layla. We've got to quell these foes. Walsh is making a big push, and we have to push back. Layla, behind you.
Oh my god, Punchy, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Wow, good job. Prouder, intercept and take it down. Roger, Punchy. Oh, fuck. What? Oh. Prower, intercept and take it down.
Episode 20, CWC Defense.
Roger, Punchy, I'm in pursuit.
Okay, we've got a lot of stuff here. Do not try this at home. Vine Whip Strength.
Dunkel time recovering yet. They're still coming. Signal beam.
Yep, they are. Batter up.
Crash to grass. Steel wing. Heel stomp. Sky uppercut. Steel drill peck.
Angel, we did it. Shocking surf.
Yeah. Bubbles, stay back. I'll handle these pilot-free mechs. Wham! Huh!
Oh shit!
Straight as a miracle bullet. Makes gun do a 180.
Eastern Nature Metropolis. Wow, that was quick.
Take your weapon, Sonichu. Just turn me loose, sweetheart. I am my own weapon. Slash. High jump. Homing attack. Rolling kick. Sky uppercut. Paralyzing blade. Spinning links.
I can't move!
Vroom. Back at the CWCville shopping center.
Vroom.
Brah! Wham! Shadow ball. So, we meet again. Yes, unfortunate for you. Just like the last time when I had you outwitted with a resistance to your telekinesis. You only tricked me because of your psychic mentality blocking mine in telepathy. Plus, you deceived me with your feminine charms. You do not need to follow Graduon. I have the power to restore you to your birth gender, young lady. You still do not understand. I have not known any other life than from Papa's raising. I can never adapt to such a change. The life you truly need is one with honest, true friends. Your father is a liar. He would sooner leave you to die to save his own. To save his own. Oh, please, I have faith in Papa. He has never lied to me, ever. Only because you've accepted and perceived his words as true, and that he has used you for warrior strength and keen mentality. Enough! I don't have to take this from you, Mega-chan. My mission is to ensure success for my Papa and his slime ball of a woman. I see. Well, I have my own mission to protect CWCville, and all in and around it. I wish we were in agreement, but I have to stop Walsh, the Count, and you. All right, let's psychic combat.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the city... Talk to me, ring ring. Talk to me, Wes. I'll get there. I've got to fly around Dars and their jets, their defenses and their Megazord. Be patient.
Alright. Mary, this mall is magically protected by this dome. Our dark forces cannot enter it at all, and our missiles can't make it crack. Outer volunteers and true police people have been combating our Jerkop squads and jets. Your magic may be able to remove the dome. Get here ASAP. Okay.
Here's another one. So many people to unbrainwash. The Jerkops are a breeze, but the
Deceptive jerks and heavy numbers really dulls my quills. Where's the backup when we need it?
We're on it, Sonichu. My other car is a Transformer. TM of Hasbro Inc.
Oh, thank God. My quills are starting to get dull.
No problemo. We've got the touch. Autobot Sonichu.
Autobots, transform and attack PVC citizens Decepticlones. Prowler, Bumble Lumber, Armorax, Metal Melter.
Sorry about that, Sonichu. Get back here. Your robot chicken Sav.
You robot chicken SAV.
Oh no!
Sonichu, help! No.
Sonichu, help!
Rosachu,
No! I'll rescue you, sweetheart.
Meanwhile, Ansav puts an apartment building ablaze.
Ugh, I can't get out. The dang door won't open. I must save my Pokemon.
Okay. 2 new characters. Chloe Rosachu, age 17. Normal Electric. Ability Serene Grace. Blaze Bob Sonichu, age 18. Fire Electric. Ability Blaze. Both characters originally drawn by Sonichu girl Sarah Cassandra Mackenzie. Right, I need a voice.
All right, I'm ready for this bat. What's going on here?
I don't know, Blaze Bob, but I have a bad feeling. Wait a minute. Where is our master, Sarah?
Huh? I smell smoke. Our apartment.
Sarah!
Oh my God, Sarah! Do I make him Indian? No. Oh my God, Sarah! Nah. No!
Sarah's panda headband. She knew she couldn't escape, so she set us free so we wouldn't burn with... Wah!
Oh, wrong character. Oh, hang on. Alright.
Sarah's panda ear headband. She knew she couldn't escape, so she set us free so we wouldn't burn with... Where?
I know, Chloe, but you and I, we have to move on and continue it in honor of Team Panda Halo.
You're right, but I just can't believe she's really gone.
In memory of Sonichu Rosachu fan Sarah Cassandra Mackenzie, who died January 2009 in the Australian bushfires. She remains my good friend, in my heart forever. Hey, what are you two doing?
Excuse me? That Sav just burned down that building behind you. Mayor Christian did not just appoint all of you electric hedgehogs to help defend the city just so you can stand idly by and gossip during the chaos.
Oh. Alright. That Sav just burned down that building behind you. Mayor Christian did not just appoint all of you electric hedgehogs to help defend the city, just so you all can stand idly by and gossip during the chaos.
I think you're mistaken. We're not from around here. We were visiting from...
Please pardon our momentary lack of action. Our friend was in that building. She will be sadly missed, but we too shall continue to defend the city. Thank you. Alright. Gus, Cindy, Tina, let's get those hoses hooked up, ladders set up, and save some lives and put out the flames.
Please, Bob, what?
Chloe, that bot just killed Sarah. We can do good for her by aiding the city and taking down that robot before other people suffer the same fate, like our master. What do you say, Chloe? Go Team Panda Halo?
All right, go Team Panda Halo.
Meanwhile... Must destroy Yellow Mouse. Please come back, Christian. CWCville needs you, Allison.
I'm a hedgehog, you bag of bolts. Caricature drawn by a local CWCville VA artist at a picnic. Thank you. So, you like playing Kick the Quick, huh?
Ow, my axles.
Heh. I wonder if Seth really used Christian's joke in his road to Germany. Thank you, Timmy. Now please, update your Sonichu promo videos with these lines and CWCpedia's address. Help me, Sonichu, help! I'm on my way, Rosie.
Sonichu, the Ponislav is taking Rosachu to CWC Central Park. Giovanni, his crew, and Robotnik will be there with a bad deal, but you will be aided with a slam dunk and a slice.
Thanks for the horoscopic heads up, Maggie-chan.
Earthquake. So, Sonichu, we finally meet. I be a Chandler, and I am here to copy Catalyst C's claim of you hedgehogs in this city from your absent mayor's domain.
I do not know your true name, but you only wish your false IDs claims... I do not know your true name, but you only wish your false ID claims were true. I won't let you continue your pretend game anymore.
Rockthrow.
Obviously a rock type.
Iron Tail. Aha. Just as I thought.
Paper thin and Robotnik depowered. No. Paper thin and Robotnik powered. Doctors, take this man in for medical treatment and check his head too. What legend brought these fans? Let's get him on the bed. Yeah? Wait, what are those? Those long-haired beings are pulling him under. Those are devil trolls. Was he in alliance with them? Later at CWC Central Park. Giovanni! Robotnik! Where is Rosachu?
Don't worry, Sonichu. She's only fainted. She is safe for now, depending on your cooperation.
Rosie! Rosie, what have you done to her?
And I suggest you keep your distance. Withhold your attacks and make no attempt to rescue her before I finish my say, or she will die.
All right, I'm listening. Speak your evil, coward. Oh no, it's Giovanni. Okay.
Very well. I want you to pledge your loyalty and obedience to my son, Waldernack, and make him mayor of CWCville.
What? Hells no. Grrr.
I implore you to think it over. What's more important to you, your city or your sweetheart wife?
Vroom. Wham! Rosachu, wake up! Come on, sweetie, wake up! Sonichu, where are we? Oh, thank God. You fainted while that Punislav had you in its clutches. I chased after with a couple of minor interruptions. We were at CWC Central Park. Giovanni wanted to blackmail your safety and well-being for rule over CWCville. I almost gave in, but then someone cut off the hand of the robot that was holding you. I rushed to catch it and rescue you. Oh, sweetheart, thank God you are safe. Oh, thanks so much, Honeybolt. Who cut off that robot hand?
That would be us.
Bionic and Darkbind? What's going on with y'all?
I was leveling up with experience by practicing my swordsmanship on some goblins and demon when I heard the chaos caused by the giant robots, and I blazed a trail through some of the Jerkops and robots. I ended up here as well, saw you two in danger, and teamed up with Bionic to help you two out.
Well, I was shooting some hoops with my homies at the court on 5th and Church Street when the Jerkops came and interrupted our high fives.
so we split up and KO'd some of them with our slam-dunking strength. I ended up here at the park where I saw you and Rosachu in trouble. Then I found Dartbun nearby. We teamed up and helped you all out.
Well, Rosie and I, we are grateful.
You!
Whoosh. Whack. Ow. Oh, dang. Roar.
This is for that whacking my head back at the high school. Bionic the Hedgehog. Nidoking, take down.
Roar.
Splat. Mud slap.
Ah, Nidoking, what the beep is wrong with you? Just to let you know, Bionic, Nidoking is a poison type, and he is weakest against psychic and ground type attacks. Mudslap is a ground type attack.
Awesome. Thanks, Sonichu. Now you'll watch me work my globe-trotting magic. Boosh. Boo. HP faint.
Dang it, Hedgehog, I will have my revenge. Qui, fi, me,
More bubble. Whistling Harlem.
Uh-oh. I've been affected by my own curse of embarrassment. Wham! No! We'll get you back for this.
Teleport. A while ago.
Ugh, you'll win this round, Maki-chan.
Darn, that took a while. It finally took a moonlit memory to give her the headache. I better inform Sonichu where the Punislap took Rosachu.
Back to now at CWC Central Park. Where are we? Oh, yeah. Gotta appreciate the good cheers.
Lancers. Let's go, Lancers. Let's go. Oh, no.
Yes, there's another one.
Lancers. Let's go, Lancers. Let's go. Yay, Bionic. Sonichu, we need you back in the mall.
I'm on my way. Rosie, we gotta go. Okay, Honeybolt.
Oh, Jesus.
Just an update for you two. We managed to take out some of the baddies.
Oh, my voice is breaking now.
All the other electric hedgehogs are aiding the medics with transport of the injured citizens and to be unbrainwashed Jerkops, although all of them didn't make it, sadly. The Autobots are cleaning up the PVC citizen decrepit clone piles to be transported to the army bases for recycling. The CWC Power Rangers took down the supersized B Manicherk and Mirror's senior comic with survivable injuries. Then they both shrunk down to their original sizes. Our police and army forces held their ground very well. Again, a few casualties within. The mall's protective dome is starting to weaken, and Walsh is closing in now. Our defense volunteers are worn out from their hard labor. We had one casualty here. Ivy was trapped in the elevator. The tremors made the floor under her break and got her neck tangled in the cable. Billy Mays tried to rescue her by breaking her fall, but she got caught, and he tried to climb up to disentangle a rescue. He could not reach, and the walls were slippery. Just terrible. Have a safe trip back.
In memory of Sonichu girl Ivy O'Neill. Later at the CWCville shopping center.
And now to chant the dark spell to remove the dome. Hinkle, finkle, linkle, inkly, hinkly, binkly, seeky, boo, beedle.
Oh my god, she's starting her chant. Oh my god, what a mess this lot looks like. Stay here, Rosie. I'm heading up.
What?
Hey, Wishtalk, you got a vacuum cleaner?
How can he just stand there? His own broom? Oh, my broom. Good grief.
Hold on, Mary. I'll make a floor grid.
Good job, Count. Oh, no. Hold on, Mary. I'll make a floor grid. Good job, Count. What a dirty yet almost smart trick. It's just you and me now, Mary. I will fight you in honor of CWCville, my sweet Rosachu and Christian. As you wish, Mouse. I am a hedgehog, not a sandshrew. Ah! Ah! Spin dash, homing attack. Shoot! Whack! Boom! Help! Oh, that witch. My life is very important, and she has done nothing for my escape from this Orbish jail, or even a resurrection. She is of no concern to me, and she is only a selfish, shallow witch. Gratuan, you idiot! Help!
No.
Oh well, he wins this time. I'm tired and I've done enough for now. Count Ensphere? Count, Ensphere me and take us home. Yes, Mary. She'll fall soon.
Meanwhile, below. Thank you for catching me, sweetheart.
That's okay, Honeybolt. We watched your bout from down here. Why did you save her? Well, as a hero, I could not help but to answer her cry. Besides which, the true final blow on that witch belongs only to Christian. Now, let's help put the city back together, then head home for dinner, and Mary Poppins with our children.
Epilogue. August 9, 2008, CWCville Forest.
Is that... No way, is that...
It is.
Okay, but how? The moment has finally arrived. It is time to rescue our master and creator from the void of time. Your vine whips are required as a form of rope. I will go in, secured with the vine, then I will tile a portion around Chris as well, and after I tug 3 times, you pull us out of the void. Whatever you do, do not cut or let go of the vine whip. I'm secured just to this tree. No, I'm secured to this tree. Just go. I've got you.
A minute later. Cool, let's get out of here. 15 minutes of dialogue and a transformation later. And that's the plan. You will meet up with me in Tennessee at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. I have my to-do list to check off. Hasta luego.
Good luck, Christian.
And so, it finally will come to events. The separation of director/creator reality from the reality of Sonichu's world. Those villains from the Sweetheart Search Adventures will finally be set free, and I will feel more enabled to tell all of the long-awaited chronicle and adventures of my electric hedgehog Pokemon that I should have never interrupted by my past Nabeshan-like intrusions. After this, all things will be of Sonichu and Rosachu canon, no longer only half or so. I, Christian Weston Chandler, make good with my solemn promises and deeds. To be continued in Book 10. And here's the PlayStation 2 logo. Okay, here we go. Yes, everyone, it is true. Sonichu and Rosachu have been married since March 17, 2006. We have kept their marriage outside of the comic pages until now. They wore their wedding rings under their right gloves the whole time. They have 3 children from oldest to youngest, Sarah Rose, Christine Rosie, and Robbie Sonny. Stay tuned for a look back at their wedding after I kick CWCville out of the books. Love and peace. Christine Rosie, Sarah Rosie, Robbie Sonny.
One day I'll be as fast as my daddy, even though I trip a lot.
They got married March 17, 2006. Wild Sonichu's Treehouse. And, Simonla Rosachu's Underground Home. There we go. Oh, here's the cheat sheet for the exam. Name, answer key. Okay. About 73% of regular girls ditch boys and 98% of pretty girls ditch boys. Yeah. About 73% of regular girls ditch boys and 98% of pretty girls ditch boys. Jesus. Which of the following characteristics attract your opposite gender best? None of the above. When is an appropriate time to ask for a phone number? End of enjoyable stay on. Boys can be like magnets and girls like the metal. When the boy is confident, honest and smart. True. When there should be a girl for every boy, all people of your opposite gender is already taken by some other dude or gal. B. False. If the relationship or crush doesn't work out, you move on. How should you approach the person of your opposite gender if you're really shy? As a friend first. If she/he gives you a wrong number, try harder on that person. False. To keep your girl/guy liking you, you should D. All of the above. Essay question. From approach to the end of the conversation, list a 10-step approach in walking to and talking to people of your opposite gender. Okay. For all Sonichu and Rosachu site visitors and comic readers, you may take this exam for yourself, and if you do, feel free to copy this image, print it out, and take this exam for yourselves. Then email to me your answers, verbatim, especially the essay question, and I will grade it honestly. Ooh, challenge accepted. 10. Essay question. Yeah, we've already done that. This was an open question with multiple answer variations, depending on person writing the essay. Here is what I feel is the best example of an answer from Chi-chan of the PSN. Congratulations. 1. Approach the boy. Hi, what's up? 2. Get the name. I'm Alex, what are you called? 3. Find out more. Get his interest. So, what are you into? What music do you like? Seen any good movies lately? 4. Give feedback. Get opportunities for him to ask questions and get interested. I'm into anime. My favorite is Puni Puni Pomi, by the way. Kobayashi Pomi is so funny. I've seen that movie too. I like the actor. 5. Give interest/compliments back. I love your haircut, t-shirt, belt, etc. What's that cologne? 6. Get more intimate details. So how old are you? Come here often? You from around here? Food is a conversation founder. Can we go get lunch/dinner? Can you buy me something to drink? I think a gentleman should buy the lady a drink, although I don't drink alcohol or smoke. 8. At the food place you can expand on the themes previously discussed, such as art, music, or cinema, but allow the boy to talk as well. Support him if he gets shy or stumped. 9. A walk to help with digestion. Usually there's a couple of shops around in crowded places, so you can always visit a couple together. Not necessarily buying anything, just browsing. A bookshop or a music video store is always a good choice. 10. After the walk, it's time to go, but this is where the telephone trade-off should start. It's been really cool talking and walking with you, and I'd like to do it again sometime. Chi-Chien wrote and submitted her answers via email, April 13th, 2009. And this is Christian, apparently. A message from Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed this free Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon, Sonichu, and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. Although I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the Zappin' fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America Inc. or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America Inc. and make a deal with them. Thank you for reading this free Sonichu comic book. And as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. Oh, right. We're getting there. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad to see people are still in the chat. I've been going for 6 hours and 25 minutes now. Jesus Christ. Oh, I wonder what the final time is going to be when I finally finish. So, just to clarify, you can see on the tab, I've just got these 2 tabs left, but I've also got 5 other windows full of tabs because, like, some of the future Sonichu comics are, like, uncompleted, unfinished, that kind of stuff. Oh, well, some of you are saying you're still alive. I sure as shit am not. Oh, dear, I've got to power through. In fact, I'm going to pour myself some coffee. Somehow, the coffee is still slightly warm, despite it being 6 hours. Oh, but absolutely clip this, archive this, spread this as much as you like. Like, you know, other people need to know. I mean, if I'm going to suffer on the internet, at least let's have an audience. Oh, but yeah, we got quite a few people in the stream here, so that's looking good. Oh. I was coming to get caught up in Power Armor, but now I'm doing this. Yeah, well, Power Armor would have been out for about an hour-ish by now. Yeah, and members would have got a chapter, not yesterday, day before. Yeah, it's early morning for me. So I am stuttering over my words a lot. My voice is sticking. I'm going to kill my throat this weekend, but I'll be alright. Right. Let's see what we can do. Let's get this done. CWC Comics, number 10, September 15th, 2008. Sonichu. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2009 by Christian W. Chandler. All Sonichu material is copyrighted March 2000 to 2005 by Christian Weston Chandler. Any names or persons illustrated in any of these Sonichu comics, except that of Christian Weston Chandler, that may seem similar to anyone in real life are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic. Previously on Sonichu. August 9, 2008, CWCville Forest.
Okay, but how? The moment has finally arrived. It is time to rescue our master and creator from the void of time. Your vine whips are required as a form of rope.
Thank God, Major-chan. How long has it been?
It's been over 9 months. Miss Amber was able to maintain the city duties well, but she grows tired and stressed from having to cope with it. She put up some billboards and flyers wishing you'd come back. We all missed you as well. Here, tie this vine around you, Chris.
Thanks, I see. Well, at least I am appreciated, and that you all truly do care about me. After I get out of here, I'm going to take out the villainous trash of my adversaries from my sweetheart search. You would not believe all that has happened to me in what was about 1 month for me. Among which, I had relations with my future wife. Her name is Lovely Weather. Cool, let's get out of here. Woo. Cuts vines. Teleports. Okay. So, anyway, I travelled to the year 2015. It looks about the same state as now. I took part in a medical study. While I was there, I met Lovely Weather, or rather, she found me. She was married to my future self, and little Crystal was with her. She turned out healthy, strong and cute. Lovely was hot. She mistook me for myself, and we went home. I was late getting home from work that night, so Lovey and I did the do, and it was awesome. Anyway, as for the medical study, and this will require your aid, Major-chan, in June of 2015, the scientists have found the gene-like molecule which makes a person turn... homosexual. Jesus Christ. They needed a volunteer's untainted, straight blood to get a pure version of the molecule to generate a vaccine. Then I entered, and I gave them a bit of my blood. 1 week later, the first batch of 10 syringes were created. I was the first one. After they did their successful tests of the vaccine, to receive the vaccine, so I would never have to worry of ever becoming one of them. I took the syringes with me before I left, so I can turn Reltnak back into Nitzerik. I have the understanding of Kel worrying and missing Nitzerik. She does love and care about him, so. What? Also, disavowing on the homophobic stuff. Fuck that. Anyway, I was informed that the sufficient amount of the vaccine to put into the water supply around the world would take another month to make. Mochi-chan, I want you to travel forward to July 31st, 2015, and transfer the crates of the vaccine back to our local medical facilities of today. I am entrusting this chaotic crystal to you for a boost in your ability to time travel. I wish the crystal returned to me at about 3 p.m. today, at the 4-cent garbage building. I will be ready for its use in my plans then.
Yes, sir.
But before you go, I need your telekinesis to rally our allies for this mission, towards correcting my comic mistakes on my real-life-based villains. No, Chris, you can't do a retcon after that shit. Oh, God. Allison and Bill, I need you two to equip Sonichu with the PlayStation 3 in the office, with the Guitar Hero software in it, and the band instruments, and have them meet me and my crew at the 4-cent garage building. Patty, I will be sending Sonichu your way to pick up the 5 chaotic crystals, and please move Crystal into the office by my desk. Oh shit, attention, I have returned, and I need your help, friends. Okay. Sonichu, stop by the mall, pick up the chaotic crystals, and meet me at the 4-cent garbage building with them at 2:30 p.m. Blake and Punchy, please meet me and Sonichu at the 4-cent garbage building. Our band would not be complete without you two. And of course, we'll need you three too. Wild, our bassist?
Oh yeah!
Electric Hedgehog Power! We are gonna rock that house down. And that's the plan. You will meet up with me in Tennessee at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. I have my to-do list to check off. Hasta luego.
Good luck, Christian.
Bye. Wee. Director Amenities, Episode 21. July 31st, 2015. Currently in CWCville. Good, as I last left it. Now to gather all this and teleport it all for backup, before the devil trolls can degrade any of all this. Shoot! Looks like a few of the suckers hacked in already. They only want me. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, sorry. I have to clear my airways sometimes with water when my throat gets a bit rough. Shoot! Looks like a few of the suckers hacked in already. They only want me. I will oblige. Here! Fight scene. Let's go, CWC. Well, that was a real fairy tale fight. Rated M for muff. Don't be a muff or aloof. Keep it E or T for your children, or give viewer discretion or supervision during gameplay. Even though I have enjoyed Brutal Legend starring Jack Black. A moment later. Teleport to my mayoral office. Alright, now for part 2 of this chore. Lightning bomb. Chaotic control! Reflectome. Snap. Boom. Well, tripod was weak in security, and it lacked the support for flash media anyway. Moving on. After burning the tripod bridge, I still had other chores to do before meeting the others in Tennessee. Firstly, I had to meet a gal pal to get help on setting up the new Sonichu site that is to be the CWCpedia. I stopped by the CWCville Barnes & Noble and met lovely weather of today. Our fated first date was set. I also had further secured my bank and online accounts with password changes and ID theft protection. Plus, I had checked in with the CWCville Board of Directors to inform them on the game plan. Now it is time I took out the garbage.
You're a funny man, Chris.
Thank you, lovely. Would you like to have dinner with me later?
Sounds good to me.
Ah, Mr. Chandler is dashing right into my trap. Bill, prepare for a Grand Theft medal.
Do not buy or download illegal copies of LBP on Wii or Xbox 360. It is punishable by law. Little Big Planet is coming exclusively for PlayStation 3. Reserve or buy your copy of the official game disc. And if you don't have a PS3, buy one. The first official Sonichu level from Christian Weston Chandler is fully published on the LBP network now. Enjoy playing it. Thank you, Sony.
What? Good. All I need now is my Autobot, Sonichu, and Sonichu with my PS3 and guitar, and I'll be ready to rock the house down. Ah! Shoot! I have become the victim of a hacked program. That Jason and his trolls really grind my gears. What the? Dang it! No!
I have the power. What's wrong with this thing? I feel nothing.
My ring! My high school ring! You can put me down, you can snag my medal, but you can never take or destroy my heart, my soul, or my powers. Ha! Oh, where did it go? I teleported the original medal into the well-trusted hands of my true sweetheart Blanca. It's time for you to pay the price. Electric hedgehog power! Christian Sonichu. Oh, cock! Hyper beam! And now for something completely different. Dinsdale! Roof by reef?
You truly deserve that, you thieving imposter.
Jimmy!
Jimmy Hill is an imposter and a thief. Do not buy his false merchandise.
5 minutes later, at 2:20 p.m. Meditate.
Timber.
Roadluck, I was expecting you to show up. It is time I make a stand for the righteous and kick your ass in our final battle. Now comes the winter of your kind and your evil.
The only one who will see the winter is you, Christopher. I will make you join my dark side and way of life. Heh.
Wham! Bam, 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 bam. Aura Sphere! Hyper Beam!
Ah! I would have waited an eternity for this. Your life is mine, Prime Chan. Any last words?
Only 3 words. Drink my blood!
No!
All this time, and Rendlauk still never wore a shirt. Well, life is better now. That evil homo is gone, Fucking hell. And Naisirik is back straight, and Kel will feel a lot better now that her sweetheart has returned. 2:30 p.m. Teleport to Kel's waiting bedside. Oh, yo, Chris, we're all here. Kel is happy and looking so fine. Naisirik is very lucky. Cool. The whole band is here. Let's get set up to kick out the jams. And like for Kratos against Ares, their end begins to rock. Huh, what's this on Chris's guitar? Huh? Whoa! Paper thin? I gotta believe. What? The same drawn shirt in real life was in the laundry pile? Plus, it was December when I drew this page, and I was chilling with my woman. Bam! Anyway, on with the show. Sonichu, transform. Autobot Sonichu. Yeah, stage, band. Revive Zordon. Lyrics by Christian Weston Chandler. Okay. Oh. Wow, that's pretty wild. Alright. Now I don't have any, rock band or Guitar Hero stuff, but I'm sure you can just imagine it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, how are we doing in chat? Oh, fuck. Yeah, Guitar Hero. Cranked up to 11. Revised Zordon, lyrics by Christian Weston Chandler, played in tune to Cat Scratch Fever by Ted Nugent. It's almost been 7 hours. I'm not going to sing. I'm not going to look up the song. They smashed his tube while lost in space, and then he was gone to save the human race. Yet more evil forces showed up, and they lost their good fans when they went and killed Zordon. They need to revive Zordon. Revive Zordon. Presidents tried to enforce, but that plot was too trite. Zordon was better than police. He had great powers and then some might and magic rule. Oh, then some might. I can't sing in tune. Might and magic ruled, and 5 Zords rules over 3. They need to revive Zordon. Revive Zordon. They need to revive Zordon. Revive Zordon. Solo. The original team was beyond best. Tommy loved Kimberly, sweet and tenderly. Trini was keeping it real with Zack. Billy had the brains to time travel, and Jason was leading red. I agree. No, hang on.
Jason, we need to get the hell out of here now. I agree. Kathleen and I, we need to escape and retire forever at our 2-story house in the suburbs. Yes, we have no musical defense and this building is going down. Like Christian, and unlike you two gaywads, I am straight, and I refuse to continue this retarded game of mockery and slander and remain in this hobby of hell. We are Audi 5000. Goodbye forever, you beat trolls. Jesus, save us too. Ah, game over. No. Game over. Yep. Hey, Red Dude, didn't Chrissy kill you a short while ago?
Yes, Christian killed me with his hyper beam. But where was I going to go? Detroit? No. This trolling gig is my hell, and after this building's crumbling fall, I will be dead to aid in the court graduum. I was main assistant to Adolf Hitler. Biggest mistake ever. Right in that Fuhrer's face. You, Clyde Cash and Thaddeus, for being homos, you both will have the minion devils gnawing and gnashing your asses for all eternity. Not only for being
Get out with the fucking homophobic shit. I mean, considering what you're like 10 years later.
Not only for being that, but for trolling and slandering and tarnishing an innocent man's good name and further darkening your own kind's name, among the view of not only Christian, but to everyone in the entire world. Yet, as a devil myself, I can do this. I shall be hiding in the shelter in the basement until this event blows over. To you two, good luck in the Earth's lava core.
Well, Clyde, we only have two options. Die by Chris's hands or suicide. How do you want to die? Not from his hands or power ever. I vote for suicide. Down the 74-story elevator shaft. Right, we are unanimous then. Shall we go out holding hands? Why not? We're both dead anyway, for torturing Chris emotionally and mentally. We were not doing our homo kind any favors. We worsened Chris's view of our kind. Well, see you in hell, Jack.
Dinosaurs evolved to the Thunder Power, Ninja and Shogun Titanus. Zeo Crystal Power, Autobot Star with Turbo, UFO got lost in space. What? They need to revive Zordon. Revive Zordon. Revive Zordon and get the Power Rangers back together, which was most awesome compared to today's crappy Power Rangers. Yeah. 2:59 p.m. There are about 1,500 people within in the 4-cent garbage buildings, lower 71st floors. Those closest to the ground floor made it safely and unscathed to the basement's fallout shelter. Sonichu and the rest of us heroes cleared up the majority of the rubble. I called for the ambulances. 20 of them arrived. 500 people were perfectly unharmed. 250 were too drunk or passed out, and they needed help from the sober trolls. Half of the 250 drunks made it safely. The other half, plus 125 sober, were either hurt, injured, or dead. Out of the remaining 500, they had 250 injured, 150 safe but hurt, and 100 dead. All DOA trolls were cleared from the site. Later, a memorial would be dedicated for all of the victims of the trolling downfall. No one would ever rebuild the building as well as both the Encyclopedia Dramatica and 4-cent garbage websites again, and both websites were completely destroyed. Every last megabit of data. For now, we move on with the story.
Yes, and they had no right invading mine and Rose's private moments either.
What a waste. Every last one of those people could have done a lot more of their lives, but instead they wasted their time spying, hacking, and torturing the innocents. That deep TMZ show was no better than either beep tabloids. I hate that show. I have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, fuck's sake. Jeez, can a girl even be put on a tampon without being tabloid or being exploited? Fucking hell. Hey, go home and do it with your own sweethearts, darling. Okay. Yeah, skipping past that shit.
This one time I saw a lizard by a tree, and I whizzed on it. Heh. Is that good enough for you? Get those cameras off of me. I'm just a kid.
Jesus. Welcome back. How did the mission go?
Teleports in. Yo, Maggie-chan. Successful, Christian. All final tests of the vaccine were a full success as well. After having returned the crates of the vaccine to our time, I requested aid of the water treatment and medical facilities. The 1,000 crates were transported in 50 Mack trucks. The vaccine would be later tested further over the next 6 months, and then dispensed into the world's drinking waters. And so, on February 24th, 2009, all around the world, every last person will be cured and protected of the orientation of hell. And that day will be declared Christian Love Day. Not only considered Second Valentine's Day, but the day all people in true straight love will remain just that. All homosexuality and asexuality will be left extinct and forgotten. Fucking Christ. Thanks to the blood of Christian Weston Chandler of Ruckersville, Virginia, born on February 24th, 1982. And spoiler alert, after the death of Graduan Scepter, Sylvana Rosachu will become all woman. She and I will become a true love couple as well.
Props to Seth MacFarlane.
Hi, Chris.
At last, under God and Jesus' will, all true love will be right and just forever.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Megan Marie Griffin. I loved you from your show, and you still look so hot and awesome. What are you doing here in Tennessee?
Well, my family and I were visiting the nearby national park, and I heard the sun from there, about a quarter mile away. So I walked on over to check it out, and I recognized you. A bit shy and flustered for a short while, I couraged up and came to say hey. I'm a big fan of your comic series on your CWCpedia.
How cool is this? We are fans of each other. Sweet. Excuse me, sir, do you know the time? Firstly, sir, Megan is a woman, and I will have no one Firstly, sir, Megan is a woman, and I will have no one mislabel her otherwise. Second, it is 3:05 p.m. And I will have no one mislabel her otherwise. That's how I was meant to say it. Second, it is 3:05 p.m.
Oh, well, excuse me. My apologies, Madam Chrissy.
I am a man! Oh, fuck. I am a man, and my name is Christian, you dumbass. Wham! Such gross mislabelings really grind my gears.
Wow, thank you for standing up for me like that. You are really strong. I was right to ignore the bad rumors. You are a good man.
I feel like I have known you for years. I want to thank you for your noble... Oh, fuck.
I feel like I've known you for years. I want to thank you for your noble deed properly.
Oh, don't worry. I am consensual. Thank you. It is refreshing to be fully understood and appreciated.
Oh, lordy. I would accept that happily. Has simply...
Oh, fuck. Oh, lordy. I would accept that happily. Has Sev let you turn 18 yet? Fucking hell.
You are a great kisser, and so big, too.
Fuck's sake. Well, fate and a contract from Seth permitting, I just may.
I can't wait. Bye for now, sweet prince. You should come to Quahog for a visit at least. My family enjoys your work very much too.
Stay safe, Megan. We all love you.
Hee hee.
Now this is trolling. Oh, okay.
Christian, I have foreseen at this moment of you having a moment of remorse. Would you like to share it before I return the crystal to you?
Something does come to mind from my real life self, without any secondary meanings whatsoever. Without further ado, I want to apologize. You are correct, Magi-chan. I personally want to extend my apologies for offending a bunch of homosexual people and others with the past few pages. I have stated time after time, again and again, that I, Christian Weston Chandler, am and always have been a straight man, and unless stated otherwise, of a few... the majority of my characters, including Sonichu and Rosachu, are all straight too. Finally, I have drilled those facts into yours thick skulls successfully. God, this writing is so hard to read. 01/10/2010. While I do feel the success, I feel remorse because of a degree in fan support. Regardless of yours own race, orientation, love us or hate us and troll us. I would probably end this early book number 3 without your support and all. You're all what you all are, and I am heterosexual. And I deeply apologize for offending y'all. Please do not leave me. I will draw and write what I appropriately will. Christian W. Chandler. Yeah, but... I mean, he feels the need to repeat this over and over again, so I don't know. I have my doubts. Anyway. How are you all doing? But Jesus, got some bad shit in that. Obviously, I don't agree with it. I disavow, but I'm an entirely neutral party. I just narrate the stuff. Okay. Okay, Sonichu 10 Part 2. I don't know what the fuck it says because of Canvas, but never mind.
Wow.
Colossal Christian with a beard. Ultra Sonichu. Establishing psychic telecommunication. Do you read me, Sonichu?
10-4 loud and clear, Colossal C. I remember the plan very well.
Good. We rendezvous in Minnesota later. For now, I'm heading back to CWCville.
And I will go to rural CWC and meet up with Darkbind. Don't drop your power early, Big C.
Back at ya. Later. Chris! Oh, my dog! How happy I am to see you again. Thank you, Patty. I'm happy to see you too.
I have continued to keep Crystal safe. She managed to communicate with me a few times before. Now you can finally reawaken her, my friend. Oh, Christopher?
Well, the hospital is... Oh, no.
Well, the hospital is sending an ambulance. The medics will check her conditions fully. How is she now?
Crystal seems to be okay. Her breathing is stable, and she should wake up soon. I think she even opened her eyes a bit during the rescue.
That's good. You go finish your tasks. Patty and we will watch over Crystal. I'll call you later to update about any new conditions, and I will inform her about your mayoral plans.
Yeah. Thank you both. I'll see y'all later. Meanwhile, in rural CWC, inside the castle, da cave, crack, roar. Finally, the chaotic crystal powers have released me from my stone shell. How long was I out? Darkbind Sonichu, fear not, for behold, I bring tidings of great joy to you and all of the monarchy of rural CWC of England. Unto you all on this day, your Princess Selena Rosachu shall be reawakened to reclaim her role alongside her father, the elder king. Awaken and arise, Princess Selena.
Oh. Darkbind? What happened?
My love, it has been 10 long years. Clawdorf released the power of the chaotic crystals during the grand ball then, and you collapsed into deep slumber from the royal link to the crystals. I searched long and hard for the crystals. I found help, and now you have finally been reawakened. I worried and prayed for you, and your safe return all the while.
You did that? No. You did all that, and endured all that worry for me? Ah.
Oh. Which one was this again? Oh, no, that's, okay. Now, there's a sweet reunion. My job here is done. That's the ultimate fucking Sonichu. Oops, close the roof hatch behind me. There we go.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Later in Minnesota, at the house of one Alec Benson Leary. You ready, Sonichu?
Yeah, Big C. Let's set this record straight.
Okay, go locate the court in the Wild Ones.
Yes, sir.
As I expected, his computer is off Microsoft.
Beep. Ah, the inner computer world never ceases to amaze me. Now then, using the saved data from this computer, I can log in as this admin. Yes, the file manager. Select all files and delete. Admin data, the IP addresses of those swap, locked, and but hurt for them. And the finale, all 4 accounts deleted. No files uploaded / created. Alec, Ewan, Sean, Mao. Block, 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 block. Delete all accounts, yes. Hexbox Palio. Don't... What the fuck does that say? Don't be nervous. Jalling 2. Links. Hexbox. Okay. Oh, he's speaking. It's about time I get this tower back to his desktop. And, what's this app? A better dating simulator? Why is this not on the PlayStation Network? Well, I'll just move this into my personal CPU, reformat it for my PS3, and check it out later. Now then. 500 KB small, 500 GB of hard drive, frying fury. Now to return to my body.
Yo, Big C, are you about done yet?
5 minutes earlier.
Badly drawn. This place is a mess. So what do you all want to do today? Outside? Aha! I don't know, Asperchu. I'm sick of Alec's crappy shopping centre. Is that? No way! I told you he'd come to save us. No one believe me. At ease, fellow Sonichu. I am a mortal like you all are, yet I have read of your plights, and we are here to help. Mr. Sonichu, I am not worthy. Our saviour, the original Sonichu. Ooh. Is Christian Mustian Charlie here too? It really broke my heart when Alec made me betray the image of Christian and made a false god out of the brown stripe one. And I froze up by watching him get set on fire by Alec's metal monster. I pray for forgiveness from the real Christian. Sonichu, will he forgive me? It is all right. Christian is a good man. He forgives you. Thank you, sir. We are very excited for your arrival. Alec is not the best caretaker here. He gives more care and attention to Asperia, Max, Betty, Sitting Chew, Jonas, Dixie, and that nameless green one. He formed us to look low resolution, blocky, gross, and retarded. Is that a notion of a caring individual? No, it is not. He cursed us 7 with his own Asperger's and negative influences. Even worse, he pushes homosexuality onto me with Evan's Simon Chu. It is a constant nightmare to me, even being forced to do the act in the honeymoon video. Wah! God, please release me of this hell. We never wanted to be named after the original ones in your world. I wanted to be named Kitty. Sonichu wanted to be called Mike, Wild Bob, and so on. Alec tore the spikes and tails from some of us. We were all born here in Minnesota from our father Sonichu, who was also born here. Upon breeding the bunch of us, as well as Asperia, Benny Sitting Chew, Jonas Dixie, and the green guy, there were 5 roses that Alec decided to not care for at all. They get treated like caged hamsters. Actually, there's only 4 of them now. One tried to report Alec to the ASPCA, but before she could make it there, she lost her life by the hands of Dino Dash. That was one example that scared us all with intense fear. The remaining 4 have grown to be regular Rosachus now, caged in Alec's basement. My name should be Trisha.
I'm whispering. You know what I'm saying? My name's Whispering. I used to have my psychic powers, but Alec numbered my mind with the Asperger's. Numby with my name. The grandpa Sonichu was our father. He was 20 when the last of us was bred between him and Alec's ditto.
Dad became old with Bill's age acceleration machine. Headache. We never wanted Asperger's. We never wanted to look stupid, gross and retarded. And we are sick and tired of Alec and his crew. This body type and these glasses are terrible. I need the girlfriend too. My God. Well, Chris and I, we will set the girls free and get them well fed and started on a better life. For now, y'all gather round. I will cure you of your mental blocks, improve your looks, and raise your IQ and self-confidence greatly.
Chaotic remedy.
Now introducing, born in Minnesota, healed from mental problems and such past abuse, Michael Sonichu, Grass Bobby Sonichu, Water Kitty Rosachu, Flying Trisha Rosachu, Fighting Wisp Sonichu, Psychic Swift Sonichu. Yeah, bro, you're looking sharp. Flying high and looking fine. Don't mess with Dat and D's looks. Smart. I'd hit that. Awesome. Just call me Mitch.
Before. Miss Sonichu. After. Extreme electric makeover.
Wow, I feel most confident, more intelligent, and we all look a lot better than before, and even better than Alec and his crew. Sonichu, how can we ever thank you and Christian? All we ask is that you'll live your lives peacefully and enjoy. Also, not letting Alec and his posse make you pretend to be from CWCville, or pretend that to be we originals, and that they keep their ads off of our Sonichu and Rosachu site would be greatly appreciated. Cool. No. We will not pretend with those lies anymore, and I will keep Alex straight on the ad limits. Thank you so much. Cool. Yo, Big C, are you about done yet? Boom. Oh yeah, he's done. What happened? Oh, Chris blew up Alex's PC. Oh, that's cool. He needed a new hard drive anyway.
Well, Sonichu, I took down a... Well, Sonichu, I took down Asperpedia. You made over these Pokemon, well, I guess what's up with them?
They're thinking you and I are like God and Jesus or something.
Oh, listen, y'all, I am not a god, but a servant of him, and Jesus like the rest of you. The first commandment reads, Thou shalt have no other gods before him, but I appreciate the gesture.
We beg your pardon, Christian, but we seven are just elated to have you and Sonichu come to us and offer unto us your goodwill. Thank you, sir.
It is okay, Mitch Sonichu. Also, Michael, I forgive you of bearing false witness against me. Crash. Oh no! What was that?
Original creator and doomed hedgehog in range. Blade prepared.
Protect!
Blade dulled. No damage.
Game plan. Trisha, use protect on us all. Sonichu, Michael, and Mitch attack the bot with simultaneous Mach punches. One high, one middle, one low. I'll lock on and fire a zap cannon. Then Swift, use protect on us all, and within the metal monster, an explosion will be activated.
Preparing to fire ammo and flame.
Protect!
Blam blam blam. Illogical. Bullets bounce off. Flame resistant. Searching for options.
Bang! Zap cannon.
Protect.
Hasta la vista, Roboto. Is everyone alright?
We're all okay, Christian.
Hey, there's Alec. Let's go kick his ass for giving us Asperger's and treating us so terribly.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I think all of the problems here in Minnesota will be resolved very shortly.
Actually, Chris, there are 4 caged Rosachus in Alec's basement.
Oh, well, I'll teleport them all to safety, then finally deal with Slowwheel. I would like to say to all of the readers that between these pages and all others in other places, such as the Aspertu pages, all characters of any supposed links are not linked at all. The redrawn characters in any of the Aspertu pages and their personalities and fates are not even similar to the original characters who originated within any of my book's pages, or anything else originally created from my own mind and hand. For example, the original Flying Rosichu, Grass and Fighting Sonichus, named Angelica, Wild and Punchy, are all still alive and well, that is fact. The Happy Tree Friend-esque deaths in the Aspertu pages are pure fiction and unofficial. The real Wild Sonichu is straight, working as CWCville's leading carpenter with Simola Rosichu as his sweetheart, and CWCville's leading building constructor and architect. The original Sonichu is not related to Aspertu/Niche Sonichu at all. Punchy is not weak. With fight moves against steel types, he wins. No brainer. Also, Bubbles is not stupid. She is a very smart and careful woman with a stern personality when serious, and bubbly when happy and at peace. And Muggy-chan is not a mindless idiot, drained of all intelligence and psychic prowess. Muggy-chan is all-powerful, with greatest intelligence, strong will, and toughest psychic powers imaginable. And none of them, the true original Chaotic Combo members, have ever been or will ever be anywhere in the state of Minnesota. Or have any acquaintance with Aspertu/Mitsonichu at all, unless I decide later on. Thank you for continuing to read the original Sonichu and Rosichu pages created only by my mind, heart, and hand. Hey, can we get on with the story, Mr. Director? Yes, Sonichu, I'm done. Let us go. Meanwhile, back in CWCville, VA... I was a very popular dude with the fans, and this dude... Oh, hang on. Yeah. I was a very popular dude with the fans, and this jerk dares to portray me a blathering idiot and dead? I ought to punch his lights out. What I detest about this Alec most is his nerve to portray me as a homo. Ugh. And Devin is a jerk too, trying to rid me of my Samalala. Oh no, wrong one. What I detest about this Alec most is his nerve to portray me as a homo. Ugh. And Devin is a jerk too, trying to rid me of my Simonla. And the way those three draw, and people calling it superior art, they have no taste at all. Blasphemous. That Evan really gets on my nerves. Why just today he draws up... That Evan really gets on my nerves. Why, just today he draws up a theory of me being a clone. Being a clone. Rubbish. I hatched from an egg, and I was raised by my mama and papa Sandslash. I do not atone to Sean drawing me as a lonely moon pal. His strip is more of moon dorks or even soup hotel dramas, and even of Kelly and her Dragonite, especially when he knows very well that we all and Metal Sonichu are VIP individuals in this community. The Asperpedia appalls all of us. As soon as my brother returns, we will inform President Obama and have that website removed post-haste. Oh, God. Everyone settle down. As we speak, Christian and Sonichu are remedying the situation personally and effectively. Besides, what remains true resides only within this city and the official Sonichu site, and only with Christian Weston Chandler's one mind and body. With every thought and pen mark, our lives and this city remains truest against any fiction that may be told outside CWCville and all associated locations, as long as he, the one and only, continues to breathe, we will triumph against all adversaries. I had to Chris the outcome from Monticello's view in his dreams of what would happen to CWCville if his supervision was absent. Christian would never stop, no matter the taunts and tortures. Even Thomas Jefferson would try.
if he saw his own village and university he founded explode into chaos and anarchy.
Within the city, at a soup hotel, teleports in.
Well, ladies, this is one of CWCville's Virginia's soup hotels. Y'all are free to stay here in one or so of their bedrooms for free, and you'll get fed well too. Consider this a second chance for a good life, which Christian offers to y'all. Seek good employment after y'all get your strength rebuilt, and find your own better path in life. They have books, local cable TV, videos and more here from kind donations at your disposal for learning and entertainment. This is a friendly community and city. I'll go check y'all in, then I have to finish saving the world. Christian offers this to you all out of the kindness and goodwill in his heart and mind. I advise you take this opportunity well.
Britte Rosachew.
Sonichu is right, girls. We have had to endure years of abuse and mistreatment. This is our opportunity to seek out our own purposes and future.
Bride Rosachew.
I have been praying every day for this chance. I was to be Asperchew's original bride-to-be, but Alex saw me weak and feeble. I will show him how strong I am. There is a God. Well, this is just all new for me. It will take a while for me to adjust and have a full, solid plan. Well, being born paraplegic is no picnic either, but I think I'll manage. I could really use a long, soapy puff. Jesus Christ.
Mo Rosachew.
Well, y'all are set. Phil and Meredith at the desk will give y'all a tour and show you to your room. Oh, I've asked, and that wheelchair was freshly donated and cleaned, so you are good to go, Mary. Let me help you. Thank you. You all take care and stay safe. Maybe our paths will cross again. Well, we are grateful for yours and Christian's goodwill.
Mon.
Look, smoking drugs are illegal in this city. And they are cancerous, harmful and dangerous on one's health, so no.
My name's Enos. What you up to? I'm eclectic on this edge. High on the hog. You want some of this ditch, mon? Come on. Help a 78-year-old Jamaican veteran out. I have been on the fight with this cold for 5 years and...
Ugh, gross. Ugh, that looks as big as a tennis ball. 78 years old? How the heck are you even still alive after all that nicotine smog of yours? Have you been residing in the soup hotel?
Nah, man. I've been bumming in 420 in the dumpster back there in the alley.
Oh my god, I am baffled on how Magachan could not find you sooner. Your brain must be cloudier than a pea soup of fog in London. Magachan, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sonichu.
I have a 74-year-old man at my location. Please relay my fresh memory to the nearest police people and send an ambulance here too.
I've just relayed your memory to 2 officers just around the corner from your location. They are on their way right now, and CWCville Medical has been contacted.
Thank you, Magachan.
Little Robbie giving you a good race?
Just chillin', thanks for asking.
That is good to hear. Sonichu, my bro.
Constables Gerald Grant and Louis Perez. Yo, Lou, how's your wife and little Lou?
Ro's getting faster every day, and my little ladies are doing good in school too. Rose is still super fine.
Awesome. Well, I gotta fly. You'll keep it real. Peace.
Peace, Sonichu. Listen, man, don't worry about Enos. We'll send his stash to the NASA rocket, clean him up for good, and check him into a soup hotel room with a warning. We'll sit with him until the ambulance arrives. Ambulance. God, I've been going at it a while. After this one, I've still got 5 more to do. A strong bear would say, holy crap, you're still reading this. Hey, when I do mad shit, I fully commit. But yeah, this is definitely my year's contribution from Mad Lad status. Sleep deprivation is very much kicking in, but I will finish this before I drop. I'm going to fuck up my sleeping schedule, though, but considering how bad it's been this week, I think it might be for the best. Oof. Well, hopefully I'll at least get it done before sunrise. That's my aim.
Legendary crystals, hear my call. As a charge of electric energy, of all those who are brainwashed by Walsh and Graduan, release them free of their control forever, and let them live free to love and feel love again. Chaotic control.
Where am I? Why am I wearing this outfit? The last thing I remember was sitting in a college classroom.
Oh my god, what have we done?
I'm so sorry.
And now it's up to Chris to clear the witch and the warlock.
Surely later at PVC Citizens.
So, the time has finally come. Yes, our final confrontation. I am not surprised. It only seems like it was yesterday when I was deemed a social outcast by the live spoken words of 100 men and women. Not one person would ever show me true love or devotion again. Then I turned to witchcraft so I could change all of their opinions of me. Love potions, makeover spells, cheerleader sacrifices. None of them worked more than squat. Then I found the wand that contained Count Granduan. He promised to help me seek revenge on all who shared love. If I cannot be loved, no one would. So I built the fake college to bring in and brainwash foolish individuals to do my bidding. And now they are themselves again, out of my grasp, thanks to you and your electric hedgehog. Your stubborn, dumb sweetheart Serge irritated me among all others. You kept going with such a strong will and spirit. I had no such will or spirit. I also realized there was still one man who goes unpunished of my hatred. The Count. I will fight you with my power alone. Please do your will and release the Count for me to punish another day. Do it, Christian Western Chandler.
Smash! I need to freshen some water and actually go to the toilet. But I will wait for an appropriate moment to do that. Jesus. I shed a tear of sympathy towards your life. I have had not much myself. I had cursed most of the adult male population. They had to take all of the women, and made it that much harder for me to find my Miss Right. You were of less aid as well, Mary. At the end of this battle, every last curse I gave will be null and void, yet you will not be forgiven for your deeds, Mary Lee Walsh. Your terror ends here. Thuk. Wham, bam, kabam, boom.
I'm okay. Just paralyzed. I concede.
Okay. Later at CWCville Shopping Center. Thank you all for attending. I have some announcements to make. Firstly, Mary Lee Walsh has finally been stripped of her dark magic, arrested, and serving life in the maximum security prison of Washington, D.C. Every last living individual who was brainwashed by her have been released of her spell, including the ex-managers. I'm also going to make it legal for all homosexuals to do as they please within the city, but gay marriage will continue to be illegal. Fucking hell. I am appointing Crystal to be my assistant in social relations, so all input can be better understood from the people, for the people. And I, Christian Western Chandler, will continue to be mayor of CWCville, Virginia, because without me and my capabilities, this city would be lost. Although now I shall make less appearances in Sonichu's adventures. And now for the secondary topics.
Weld, I gotta go use the restroom. Wash my bags.
Sure, sweetheart. And I'll watch over our little blessing, too. Rattle, rattle. I don't think so, Evan. Lead helmets. No wonder I could not trace your mind.
I will admit that Alec has a sizable fan base in comparison to mine.
I won't let you get away with murdering your own sisters, Simon. Blanking your minds won't help you either.
Ooh, as a Voltorb. Okay. Evan had originally given me permission before to use his Sonichu, but for some odd reason, he chose to withdraw that permission. What was that? No, hang on. Thank you all. I am Christian Weston Chandler, Mayor of CWCville, Virginia. Have a good and safe day. What was that? Boom. Police, medics, check out the situation. Ah! A few minutes later. Oh, this is not looking good. We need to get her to the hospital.
I'll let Chris know. Big C, Officer Perez here. A toilet exploded from a Voltorb that self-destructed on remote command. Miss Simila Rosachu fell victim, and she was injured bad. We're rushing her to the hospital.
Dang, I copy that. Thank you, Lou. Simonla was not mine to begin with, as she was originally based off of Sonichu. I had edited her CWCpedia bio page to state that she was not based off of Simon. Lou, these two were in close league with Simonla's killer.
Wild, I don't think I'm going to make it. Take my lucky shark's tooth.
Good job, Mage Tam. We'll take him in. Operating.
We have to save Simonla. She's the best builder around.
Yes, she is. Her friends at Quick Sturdy Construction are paying big to keep her alive now.
Oh no, we're losing her. I love you so much, Wild. Oh my god, we're having a baby. You will make a great father, Wild. You always have the tool I need when I'm at work. Dang, this egg weighs a lot. I appreciate you for sharing it around for me. You are so strong. I enjoy working together with you on our project, sweetheart. I will always love you, and our little Sandy.
Having created Simonla, I had gone against Evan's wishes, and I apologize for that.
Wild, we've done all we could, but I'm afraid Simonla's internal injuries were too much. I'm so sorry. I see. Thank you, Dr. Bill Schwartz. I gave up working for Giovanni to save lives. I hate these bad days.
Wild, I have found Simonla's murderer and his crew.
Revenge. I'll kill that SOB for killing my sweetheart.
Hold up. The fiends are in jail now. Their trial is in a week. Be patient, Wild.
Besides which, it looks like something else has suddenly come up. Daddy?
Also, Alec is not native, and I apologize for calling him that.
Yes, I am your father.
Yay! Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. My name is Sandy. Where's Mummy?
Your name is Sandy. Evan killed Mummy.
Still, time marches forward. During the week, Wild told Sandy about what had happened that day. He spent the time giving her tender, loving care and attention.
Wee, go faster, Daddy. Yay, this soft sand is fun. Thank you, Daddy.
I apologize to Mal for cursing him, and I offer a forgiveness blessing to him.
Wild asked me to teleport his treehouse over to Simola's rabbit hole. He crafted a trapdoor to merge the two houses together. Mid-week, Sandy Rosie evolved into a ground-type Rosachu. Sandy Rosachu, ground bug type. Ability static. Age less than 1 year. Skill level greater than 25. After Sandy evolved, she started training to fill in her later mother's shoes. Sandy trained with her grandma and grandpa Sand Slashes. Christian and his Pokemon Wild taught her English. writing and beginning ninja skills, and Zabina would mentor, babysit, and play with Sandy. Although she is less than a year old, she has the intelligence of a 4th grader, and she will be enrolled into an Anne's Western elementary school. Sandy also hangs out with Sarah, Christine, and Robbie.
I apologize for portraying intrusion onto Alec's property and borrowing Aspachu and his parodic version characters.
Sandy grew to skill level 25 by the time the trial of Alec, Evan, Mao, and Sean as their attorney versus Christian, Sonichu, and Rosachu and the city of CWCville.
Hear ye, this court is now in session. All rise for his honor, the dude who has a lot of things that ticks him off greatly, Judge Slack Lewis. I also apologize to Alec for labeling him with the assumption of female entrapment. Also had no intention of any portrayal of molestation. Those 4 Rosachus were being treated like hamsters. Alright, this is my courtroom. This kind of trial is my specialty because the website of the defendants, the Aspapedia, is so awful. It makes me want to take a barful of scorching water with a toaster. Maki-chan Sonichu, please mind link the defendants with the jury, and let's start this show. Marvy Blaziken, your opening statement, please. Oh my god. Thank you, Your Honor. When I read or watch original works, be they television programs, movies, or better yet books and art, I show full appreciation as the author took his time and found his inspiration to make their creation the best. If there is a lack of new pieces for an amount of time, it is apparent that the author is at a temporary loss of inspiration. I wait patiently with true loyalty and respect, because I understand that inspiration will return to the author soon enough, and that patience is well rewarded with more great works, only that one author is capable of creating. It is obvious that these 4, the defendants, did not understand this, and wrongfully felt it appropriate to portray death upon the author, his work, and their characters. That is just wrong. That good author, who is being disrespected by the defendants, is none other than our good mayor, Christian Weston Chandler. While I truly did have real-life events and errands to deal with, I had little excuse for not updating, even a little bit, the CWCpedia. Well put, Blaze. Sheen, state your defense.
No worries, Maldude. I got super high last night and wrote every thought down. We're screwed. Yeah, we lost patience with Christian. He makes bum promises of constant updates on his web beavers of Quackopedia, and he is lazy. I want a nap. We got him to mook up a statement. We 4 are losers, and we know a loser when we see one. Mellow out. Cool, Warner.
Order in the court!
I'll have a beer float and some pot sticks. Dope-de-doo.
I see. Well, you 4 have been charged with the murders of Miss Samunla Rosachu, copy and theft of citizens of CWCville, VA, mockery of said characters, and Christian Chandler, and profanity to the max. And I apologize to all of my fans and readers for disrespecting y'all in my mailbag replies, as well as belating the updates. Alec, Evan, Mao, and Sean, how do you plead? Not guilty. Very well. Mr. Blaze, tell me more of these 4.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I present Exhibit A, videos, printed in pages, and photographs of the Aspapedia website and the comic pages therein. Of the comic pages drawn between the defendants, there are clear, unacceptable, and unapproved depictions and portrayals and false tales of our local electric hedgehogs. Electric hedgehogs. Plus, portrayals of deaths in horrifying gory detail, setting Christian on fire, false witness bearing,
nudity, and TVMA words. Exhibit B. The remote control that activates the sensor found on the Volt Orb that blew up the women's room toilet, and Miss Similla Rosachu. And of course, the psychic eyewitness, Maki-chan Sonichu, and his findings from within the defendant's minds. Nothing further. Thank you all for your patience, respect, and loyalty. I am Christian Weston Chandler, Mayor of CWCville, Virginia. Have a good and safe day. February 5th, 2010.
In our defense, I have a rock, because we rock.
More like rock touching your minds. I think we've heard enough. Jury?
We, the jury, find the defendants guilty ×4.
I agree. I hereby sentence them to be executed by those who they each have hurt their worst crime. What? I hereby sentence them to be executed by those who they each have hurt the worst from their crimes. Court is adjourned.
Between each of them, Alec, Evan, Sean, and Mel had their own individual executions after Angelica read them their last rites. They were each set up. For Alec, the 10-button electric chair.
Set me on fire, chop off my head, you dick. Lunatic.
I am not gay.
You killed my sweetheart.
You killed my mummy.
Bzz.
I am not retarded.
May God have mercy.
Blood and gore.
I bite back.
I am not a robot.
Oh, what the fuck is that again? Oh, I am not a robot.
Evan hurt Wild and Sandy the most by wanting Simon. Evan hurt Wild and Sandy the most by wanting Simonla dead first, and worse, he is chained to a wall. Sandy, you may deal as much damage to Evan as you want, but we kill him together.
I understand, Daddy. He will pay for even thinking of killing my cinder block, Mama. I'm keeping your glasses as a trophy of my revenge against you, jerk. This is for my mother. At least I will not have this issue to deal with in my teen years. Die, scum.
Slice, slash, whir, scritch, spat, cut, wham.
All right, Daddy, let's finish him.
The janitors need a ton of 409 cleaner to clear all of Evan's blood and guts off the floor. Sean was hung from the ceiling by his wrists. Allison, Bill, and Kelsey shot him dead as target practice. And Christian did not restrain Mal because it was not required for the psychic treatment. Snap. Ah! Snag.
My amends have been made. Sonichu fans from here will join others from around the world, and you will be witnessing the largest personal image change in the history of mankind. Mankind. That word should have new meaning for us, for all of us today. We can't be consumed by our petty differences anymore. We will be united in our common interests. Perhaps it's fate that today is Mexico's Flag Day. And we will once again be saluting an image of freedom. Not just from trolling, loneliness, or persecution, but also from heartbreak. We are fighting for our rights to love, to be honest. And when the sun sets today, the 24th of February will no longer be known as only a Mexican holiday, but as the day Sonichu fans and I declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Christian Love Day. February 24th, 2010, Christian the Chandler. The official Sonichu and Rosachu fan site, dedicated in memory of Sarah Cassandra Mackenzie, Panda Halo. Most of the time when I make a promise, I do my best to keep it. The only times I may mess up on that is due to outside events and issues that may deter me and make me forget, not on my own fault. But that is not the case for Sarah Cassandra Mackenzie. She and I were very close friends, and she was true, honest, and loyal. I gave her my word that I would take her Chris Chan Sonichu fan art and make it into in the cover of Book 10, and I did. Now I also keep another promise to her, the publication of her fan comic in this same book. It is on the next page. May this whole book, front to back, honor her memory forever. Thank you, my sweet panda. Christian W. Chandler, February 24th, 2010. Okay.
Dr. Robotnik, sir. It seems our sensors have picked up a big source of oil right under CWCville woods. Excellent work. If we can mine that oil, we'll have enough money to build another Death Egg. But, sir, a lot of troublemakers live near CWCville woods. Sonic, Tails, and Amy Rose. And don't forget the electric hedgehogs. There's so many. Fool. I am Dr. Robotnik. I have a plan to overcome those pests. Just wait and see. Meanwhile, I will get somebody to work out the best place in CWCville woods will be to drill for oil. Look here, Tails. It seems I've won a trip for 4 to go to Funland in Australia. Haha, I don't even remember entering. Oh, wow, how exciting. I can't wait to leave. Well, let's get packing to leave on our trip. It says the trip is for 3 weeks, so be sure to pack a lot. I hope everything is alright here without us. Yay, this'll be great. I'll pack a beach ball.
In CWCville woods. I wonder who that is. I've never seen her in CWCville before. She's really pretty, though. I wonder if she's a boyfriend-free girl.
Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. My name's Sarah.
That's a pretty name. I'm Christian, Mayor of CWCville. I haven't seen you around before.
Oh, I just moved here.
Christian Western Chandler's Adult Chronicles, PlayStation 3. God. Alright, we're nearly done. This again. This was a really long one, this bit. Thank you, Your Honor. When I read or watch original works, be they television programs, movies, or better yet books and art, I show full appreciation, as the author took his time and found his inspiration to make their creation the best. If there is a lack in new pieces for an amount of time, it is apparent that the author is at a temporary loss of inspiration. I wait patiently with true loyalty and respect, because I understand that inspiration will return to the author soon enough, and that patience is well rewarded with more great works only that one author is capable of creating. It is obvious that these 4, the defendants, did not understand this, and wrongfully felt it appropriate to portray death upon the author, his work, and their characters. That is just wrong. That good author, who has been disrespected by the defendants, is none other than our good mayor, Christian Weston Chandler. Take a tip from Marvy Blaziken, attorney at law of CWCville, Virginia. Respect the original authors. Inspiration does not have a schedule. Paid for by the Committee of Art Patrons, book readers, and the well-educated. Drawn by Christian Weston Chandler. A message from Christian Weston Chandler. Christian W. Chandler. I hope that you have enjoyed this free Sonichu comic book. I take great pride behind my electric hedgehog Pokemon, Sonichu, and all the other characters in the city of CWCville. I want Sonichu to be more than just on paper. I want him in his own video game, cartoon show, and other fine merchandise. Although I have already made some fun Sonichu items of my own, but I feel the public should be able to share in the Zappin' fun. If you would like to see Sonichu as a real video game too, or catch him in a Pokemon title, please send your request to Nintendo of America Inc. or Nintendo Power Magazine. Please raise the hype on Sonichu so that I will be able to legally talk to the people of Nintendo of America Inc. and make a deal with them. Thank you for reading this free Sonichu comic book, and as Sonichu says, let's zap to the extreme. Right. So we got 5 more after this. 5 more. Let's, I'm going to show you the format of how this is going to work, and then I am desperately going to take a dump. Because, Jesus, this is pretty bad. Right, there we go. There we go, Sonichu 11. Oh. Okay, so, Chris, I have not ended Sonichu, I only lost inspiration to draw, thanks to the people online. Yes. So this is a bit different format. It's not like a completed thing. So if we scroll down to the bottom, we can see here, while there's a cover, there's 12 pages from 2009, and then we jump to 11 pages from 4th September 2015. So we're jumping around a little bit. So in a way, this is an incomplete comic. Is this as complete as possible? But just know that some pages are just not there. So we're going to have 11. It's going to jump up to, let me double check, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then it says Sonichu 0 HD, but that's really 15. Now, I'm going to take a little break, bathroom break if you can hear that, and then I'll be right back. I'll be as quick as I can. Oh, nearly 8 hours. Still got some more to do, though. Right, that wasn't that long. Right. 5 issues left to go. And I mean, most of them aren't even complete. So here we go. We've yeah, my Streamlabs keeps the display keeps stuttering. I'm sorry, my voice is going. Like, I'm gonna break my voice by the end of this, I'm sure. 8 hours. I've been going for straight 8 hours. How many people we got? I've got a lot, I'm sure. There we go. Okay, right. Well, we're on Sonichu 11, and I'm basically just going to close the tabs. I've already preset them up. So, it's a case of, I think, Sonichu originally ended up mostly at the end of 10. And apparently there was a lot of, trolls and stuff trying to carry it on. But yeah, this is what we've got. So, I'm just going to go through it. It might, well, okay. When I say it will not make sense, this is in a way of, like, the pages aren't there rather than just the story being batshit insane. So, yeah, let's have a look. And let's go through it. Come on, power through. Sonichu. Oh, hang on. Are you able to see it correctly? Ah, that might be a problem. Let me stick my face cam over here. Let's get you a good view of the comic. Right. Issue 11 cover. There we go. Special episode. A Sonichu Christmas. December 12, 2008. CWCville, Virginia. The citizens are ajoy with the spirit of the holidays. Christmas trees are abound most everywhere. In the homes of the townsfolk, in the stores, in the offices, and the biggest one in the center of CWC Central Park. Some have menorah candles or even a jolly Buddha. Each of all the churches of the numerous religions are full of believers and the good-hearted. Yet in every crowd, there is one or two humbuggers, but we'll forgive them, and try to give them the spirit of the season. But on this day, we look in on the Sonichu family. Downstairs in her room, Christine is practicing for the play at Ann Weston Elementary School.
I am the Virgin Mary. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Up in the kitchen, Mama Rosachu and Sarah are baking Christmas cookies. And in the warm rec room, Papa Sonichu and Robbie are hanging the stockings by the fireplace. Can you see all right? Yeah, I think you can.
So the stockings were hung on the fireplace with care. We 3 children knowing Santa would be there. Yay!
Yes, partner. You have been very good for helping me put up the decorations and all.
Yeah. Santa will give me some candy, and I've asked him to put the new Wii Olympic game with Uncle Sonic in it. Ooh, and I asked him for the big Lego police station set, and all the stuff, Siwa and Christine, you and Mama wanted too.
What are you thinking Santa will put in your stocking? Well, we'll see what he brings us. In any case, for Mama and me, we have our presents already.
What did you get, Daddy?
Being blessed with you 3 young ones every day, our little angels.
Yeah, we try to keep you and Mama happy. Yay!
In the kitchen. Ding!
Look, Mammy, I'm looking forward to the Christmas party. Thank you for letting us invite our friends from school. That's okay, sweetie. I can't wait till then, when I will give Kevin this cookie I made special just for him. It's shaped like a candle, with frosting for the wax and the flame, since he told me that he was Jewish.
Ah, that is really special. Kevin will really like it. What flavour is it?
It is a vanilla cookie. I decided to keep it neutral to avoid risks of allergies from the other flavours. Very smart, Sarah. Yay!
Thank you for your help, Sarah, but I have to fix dinner now. You may go check with Robbie and Daddy and see what they're up to. Keep your cookie safe, sweetie.
Thank you for having me to help you. I had fun. I love you.
In the living room.
Ooh. Hey, sis, what's going on? It's snowing. It's snowing? Yeah, Robbie, take a look. Wow, yeah.
Look at our children, Sweetbolt. Look at how much joy even a little snow can bring. This marks a good turn for the season.
Yes. I heard on the radio that about 2 feet of snow is expected.
Really? Well, if we're snowed in tomorrow, I'll dig us out. In any case,
I'll head out to the supermarket for enough food to hunker down with for a few days. You should take the car to bring the food home in. Okay. Good luck, Chrissy.
No, hang on.
Mummy, Daddy, I think I've got Mary's speech memorized. I want to recite it with one of you reading along to check me off with. Will you help me, please? Well, Daddy's got to go to the store for food, but I'll help you, Christine. Okay, thank you. Good luck, Chrissy. I'll be back in a short while. I'm ready, Christine. Go ahead.
Mary's Song, Luke 1:46:5 to 55. I don't know how Bible verses are read.
My soul glorifies the Lord, and my spirit rejoices in God, my Saviour, for he has been mindful of the humble state of his servant. From now on, all generations will call me blessed, for the Mighty One has done great things for me. Holy is his name. His mercy extends to those who fear him, from generation to generation. He has performed mighty deeds with his arm. He has scattered those who are proud in their inmost thoughts. He has brought down rulers from their thrones, but has lifted up the humble. He has filled the hungry with good things, but has sent the rich away empty. He has helped his servant Israel, remembering to be merciful to Abraham and his descendants, forever, even as he said to our fathers. You have recited perfectly, and you show great emotion. Bravo! Yay, yay! I am thankful and delighted.
An hour later. Hi, honey, I'm home, and I have lots of groceries.
I am happy for your safe return home.
The next morning. In the kitchen. And that was Bing's White Christmas, and it looks like we'll be sharing in on the wish greatly. Here are the closings for the day, here on KCWC. All classes at CWCville University are cancelled, and Western Elementary is closed. Well, it looks like the children will be Well, it looks like the children will be safe here all day today. More good family time for us. That is good. After you've lowered the snow level a bit, we can build a snow family with hot cocoa and a Charlie Brown Christmas after. I'll enjoy that cocoa and a warm shower as well. That's good soothing coffee. Well, no sense putting it off. I'll go bundle up for work. A few minutes later. Well, only one way out, since the doors are blocked with snow.
Good morning, Daddy.
Good morning. You're just in time to see me imitate Santa. Oh, it is a snow day. No school today.
Chim chim chiroo.
5 minutes later.
Bless his heart.
As the days went, Robbie was excited with anticipation. He played Wii Sports and watched Christmas cartoons. Christine had been studying her lines and dolling up.
For behold, I bring you tidings of great joy. Wait, that's not a line.
Rosachu has been keeping a clean and orderly home. And Sarah, she found a quandary a couple of days later with Kevin during a playdate.
Hi, Kevin. What's new?
Playing new Call of Duty. Over a month now, getting good at it.
Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, what's the control scheme? Same as the last game? Cool. Cool. You can hop in by pressing start. No. Let's play. Cool. You can hop in by pressing start. Yeah. Read the menu in under a minute. Uh-oh, paratroopers coming in. Here comes the tank. I can only throw grenades. I'm out of ammo. Throw 'em at that guy. Throw 'em at that guy.
What are you doing? If you shoot that plane down, it will surely crash down on us.
Not if we jump out of the way in time. And bonus, 10 million points for our team. Fire in the hole. Run for your life. What? I'm carrying too much. I can't escape. Sarah, you killed me. Avatar. And you left me for the dead. Oh, the humanity. Oh, chill out, Kevy. It's only a game. You can't be so attached to a set of digital pixels.
over a month.
Oh.
Kevin?
Over a month. Over a whole month leveling up, learning the trend. This was my first war game, and all of that gone in one fell swoop from your arrogance.
I'm sorry for killing your character, Kevin. I did not know you were just fresh into the fray. Here, I have this cookie I baked it.
No.
Here, have this cookie. I baked it just for you.
Ah!
I've hurt him. I should go now.
Later, in Sarah's room...
Hello, Sarah.
Uncle Magni-chan?
Yes. Your troubled mind has surpassed the other mental quandaries, and there are a lot, and growing in number with the holidays.
So, you know about me and Kevin? Will our fondness survive this disaster?
I'm afraid not, but it will be worth the time and effort to make up for the mishap.
Something for my own mental and emotional development?
Yes, and to prevent worse development in Kevin.
I have learned not to get so carried away during the conflict, and I should not have displayed an image of flame to anyone after an explosion. I'll think of something.
You are still learning and accepting.
2 days later, Sonichu and Robbie went shopping.
Daddy, why is that lady crying on Christmas?
Well, she must be having her share of problems. Joseph's apartments.
Hello, ma'am. I could not help but notice your moment of torment and sadness. What's the matter? Well, child, I lost my job, and I was just evicted for not making rent for the month. I am feeling lost and frazzled. Oh my, that is most distressing. I would feel the same if I had nowhere to call home.
Pardon my son, Robbie. I'm his father, Sonichu. He tends to put himself in other people's shoes, so caring and empathetic. Anyhow, there are super hotels here in town you can stay in until you get back on your feet again. They are all comfortable and clean. Our mayor sees to that.
Let me call a cab and drive.
Let me call a cab to drive and help you get to a nearby super hotel. You'll have a warm place for the night.
Really? Oh, thank you. My family went on vacation. My phone died. I left my charger at the office I was fired from. Hardly a paying phone anywhere. Crazy. My ex-boyfriend went crazy and joined a forest living group. Threw his phone away. Meanwhile, I'm losing focus from stress and life. My clock fell into a night schedule. Daddy, you aren't listening and paying attention.
Yes, Robbie, her ex went crazy. Her phone died, she's very stressed.
Okay, that's good.
I just called a van taxi. It will be here in a few minutes. You want to hear a real homeless story? After my evolution transformation, my Pikachu family hardly recognized me. Would not welcome me back into the fields and mounds. I've had to survive in barriers alone. It really threw me off my life game. I never had felt so alone, and to defend myself from the other creatures was a constant chore on me, but I grew stronger and survived.
Robbie, are you okay? I'm okay. I got carried away with my empathy again.
Oh my. I was the youngest in my family. I have 2 sisters. We were constantly vying for the title of favorite child. But I was spoiled by our mum and dad's love and attention. We still resolved our differences in the long run and helped each other. My sisters got PhDs in medical sciences. I settled in finances and recovery. Obviously right now, I'm flunking at that. LOL.
15 minutes later.
Is that all of the luggage? Yeah.
Come by our house any time, Miss Stephanie. My mum bakes the best spaghetti and cookies.
I will, Robbie.
So, are we understood?
You were to take her to the Super Hotel on 35th and West Main. I gave you $60 to cover your fare, plus tip. Send the additional details and receipt to my address. Cool? Drive safe. Another good deed done thanks to you, Robbie.
Yay!
Uh-oh, it's almost time for the play. We gotta dash.
Let's dash.
The other electric hedgehogs are having their own holiday joys as well.
Happy Kwanzaa, brother.
Again? How many times must I be mistook for an African American? I'm black only by a genetic accident. I have nothing against the holiday and the people and their heritage, but come on! Does my fur look like sunburn colour? Heck no.
Blake, stand down.
Thanks, Bubbles. I tell myself every year to not take the greeting personally. It only happens to me like 2 or 5 times a year, and then closer to the date, hearing it, I explode.
Just take it one moment at a time, honey. It's all anyone can do.
Last August, referencing book number 10.
Wild, we've done all we could, but I'm afraid Simonla's internal injury was too much. I'm sorry.
Meanwhile...
Unbelievable! Her heart rate is restabilizing. I am loved. I am needed. I am a warrior.
I need to get that right. So if you don't know, I had a patch on my stomach, but I need to replace it. But I'll do that after the stream. But it was being a bit sore. Later, her blood work and DNA show that her skeletal structure is composed of a metal similar to adamantium, stronger even. It is simitanium. And what's more, simitanium also streams in the blood and organs. She can regenerate her own organs and bones, but she still needs time to heal. We'll keep her here for further observation and her recovery. December 15th, 2008.
Everyone has missed you at work, and we had... Everyone has missed you at work, and we at home did too.
Men, it feels great to no longer be hospital-ridden. You rule intensive care. It takes a lot more than a level 26 grindless Pokeball imposter and a bunch of haters to keep this tough gal off her feet. I will dig and claw my way back up every time. I wonder though, with those bad men in Amish country, do they get to celebrate Christmas?
Do the Amish celebrate Christmas? After googling the question, despite lack of directions, they do celebrate Christmas, and even a second Christmas.
What? They have 2 Christmases in a row? That means 2 days of presents. But what do they give with limited modern tech?
They celebrate the family, togetherness, and religion, Sandy. Christmas is not just about the presents, it's about the birth of our Lord. Families coming together, sharing fondful memories, and...
December 25th. Merry Christmas, Alec. I got a hammer for you. Thank you, Mel. I have some lumber for you. Thank you. December 26th. Neat. I have some glue for you, Mal. Oh shit, wrong order. Merry second Christmas, Alec. Here's some nails. Neat. We have glue for you, Mal. Good deal. Let's go raise another barn. Huzzah! At least Sean was easy to trade for. He enjoyed his rock garden. Boulder, sit. Good rock. Yay.
People. Some of them are weird. Whatever. Speaking of family, let's celebrate ours being complete and together again with some good old country cooking food. Yay!
Yes, when a Sonichu or Rosa2 drives, they drive in a hybrid. Okay. On the mountains...
So, my friend, it does seem to be fated that you and I are to help each other in the long run of our lives.
Indeed, Sylvana, it pleases me very much to have you as my love, friend, and partner in mind and hearts.
And yet I still accustomed to disowning Graduan's malinformed social details.
Unfortunately, he will return, but your will is very strong to not be influenced by his powers again. And you, for teaching me more than I too would have perceived.
I do feel most grateful to have you to be my mental equal and guide me for the better.
And yet, with our love, we remain self-aware in our moments of passion. This relationship of ours is truly magnificent. Do you remember when you and I first crossed paths, Maki-chan? I do remember, but at the risk of breaking the fourth wall, let's save that story for another time. I agree. Let's shut up, make out, and mate up. Yes, let's make this rock blow up. By this rock, I mean literally with this mountaintop we're picnicking on.
What? Meanwhile, on this night, Punchy decorates the dojo. Angelica sets a table. And now, later that night, at the Christmas play, Christine holds a baby lord.
Our baby is born, and the angel have blessed our flock. How can this night get better? Oh, look, here come their three kings. No, here come three kings and their camel. Oh, I could hide backstage. Not now. It can't be. We. Thank you, wise men, for your gifts of. And Joseph minds the baby, while Mary rushes to evil. Powder her nose. Excuse me. Did you see that, Sonichu? I think Christine's going to be growing out her role. That's all, Rosie. Do you think we should rush to her aid? Hold that thought. Mum, I'm backstage. I'm evolving. My dress is ruined. I need a new outfit now. Please help me. Oh my. Sonichu, run home and get my white overcoat, a pair of my sandals, a pair of socks, and a pair of panties. Oh, fucking hell. Then get them back here quick. I'll mind Sarah and Robbie and consult Christine. Go, honey. Right, I'll be right back.
Hey, down in front! Sit down!
Oh, like your kiss don't grow up quick.
Oh, like your kiss don't grow up quick either.
1 minute later.
Christine, it's your mother. How are you holding up, sweetie? The clothes I was wearing are torn apart. I'm naked. I'm supposed to sing Mary's song in 10 minutes. I'm not well at all, Mum. Oh, don't worry. Your father's gone home to get some bigger clothes for you. We're here for you, sweetie. Easy for you to say. No one has such a growth spurt happen in the middle of their acting career, much less on stage. Try having a happy thought. Sing something. Surely your voice is still sweet. Sing with me. I used to think I had the answers to everything, but now I know that life doesn't always go my way. That's when I realize I'm not a girl. Yeah, feels like I'm caught in the middle, not yet a woman. All I need is time, a moment that is mine, while I'm in between. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. I do still have my voice. I feel better. I need to stand up to this situation. Thank you, Mum. I pray Dad gets here.
Never fear, your friendly neighborhood daddy is here.
Our friendly neighborhood lifesaver, too. Let's see, coat, sandals, socks, panties, all here. Christine, I have some fresh clothes. May I come in? Just a moment. Okay, Mum. Hi, Daddy. What happened?
Hi, kids. Whoa, it's cold out there. Ice and snow were no match for my speed. Well, I start for home. I stay on the roads. My trail of heat melted and splashed the snow, ice and water to the sidelines. I get home, I rummage through the closet and dresser. I roll all of it up in the coat. The return trip, my trail froze over, so I skate the trail. It is easier to dodge and weave on the run, but on the ice, you do see the cars coming at you, so I had to be more cautious. I did well.
Oh. 5 minutes later.
Honey, tell the director Mary will sing her song.
5 minutes later.
Honey, tell the director Mary will sing her song. Christine is in much better spirit. Such devotion and determination. Okay.
3 minutes later.
And regardless of the malcontent of the public and his disciples, our Lord continues to forgive all, and offers his blessings to all. I am proud to have raised him with Mary, my wife. And to my mother as well, I give her the greatest blessings and love. Thank you, Mary, Mum. My soul glorifies the Lord, and my spirit rejoices in God, my Saviour. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Christine Sonichu. Okay. Who would think a backstage of an elementary school would have a dress available in case of charter teenage growth spurts? Various donations do go the long way, Sweet Bolt. You gave a great performance tonight, Kevin, and you did good improving while my sister grew up. Anyhow, I wanted to apologize for blowing up your game's character. I made 3 fresh cookies, dreidels for you. I'm really sorry. I made 3 fresh cookies, dreidels for you. I am really sorry, Kevin. Thank you, Sarah, but I have done some thinking since then. You see, Sarah, not only does death and flames scare me, but disloyalty and misconduct from my friends can result in a similar result. I have learned to appreciate teamwork and good sportsmanship, and when a teammate or a friend acts rash without thought or concern of their team and friends, I'm afraid that is a court-martial for that person. I did like you, Sarah, but the aggressive actions you display proved too much even for me. I think we should see other people. I thank you for being a friend and playing with me, and I wish you good luck in growing up and maturing more, as well as in your life. Goodbye, soldier. Goodbye.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Sarah. The play is just about done and close to the bowing, so we have to... Uh-oh. Sis? Sarah? What happened? Kevin dumped me. Wow. I'm sorry, sis. We're here for you. You are a strong gal. We'll get through this together.
2 minutes later.
Thank you, Robbie. I needed your consoling. That's one thing I'm good and here for. Hey there, my little star siblings. What are you all crying over? My performance? Just kidding. So what happened? Getting the emotions out is always most helpful. Kevin broke up with me. Robbie helped me recover. Yeah, we had a good cry. Well, let's go. We must... Well, let's go. We all must be feeling hungry after growing up, singing and applause and emotional moments. Sounds good, Christine. Look at you, gone from middle child to big sister like that. Let's get to our electric car.
December 25th, 2008. CWCville Shopping Centre. Merry Christmas! Robbie got his Lego set and game. After opening her COD game,
Sarah tells him, I get to play that game after you, bro.
Sandy and Subpoena joked each other with light bulbs and a shovel. Subpoena puts a bulb over her head with a bright idea.
Sandy replied, I can dig that.
Christine laughs. Life is good. Right.
So I will need to apologize to him the next time I see him. I feel really bad for behaving like that.
I'm on your side, Angie. I would have given Reginald the boot for dressing my bed too. Layla left me a few days ago. The Bananasaurus and she could not see eye to eye. Since she left, the thing has been behaving more wildly. I think I have to cut him loose into the jungle. He grew up fast.
I haven't seen Christian since I got out of the hospital. Where has he been? Y'all haven't heard? After returning from the future and all that last August, she, has been adjusting from the future shock.
Come to think of it, he's usually here celebrating the holiday with us. Where is he?
What? She?
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
In 2014, Christian has had many self-revelations towards his soul and identity. He realized, for true, his soul has always been female. Christian took to her pronoun change, and in the passing months legally changed her name to Christine, as well as begun her physical transformation. But she still remains attracted to women. Christine Weston Chandler is a lesbian trans woman. After returning from 2015, our past Christian had taken his time in mentally and emotionally readjusting. October, she had fully realized herself. She consulted with Maggie-chan, Sonichu and I in confidence. She took to getting a jump on it early. She has met with a counselor, talked with her doctor, and Maggie-chan has begun helping speed up her transformation. She has been feeling more happy with herself along the way too.
Then, now, same person.
Wow, my mind is blown. You think you know someone? What a 180. I have so many questions. The news blew me away too. You all know when I was not fond of the internet trolls for mislabeling us and Christine. Now I have
Fucking hell. Oh, I'm stumbling really badly.
The news blew me away too. You all know when I was not fond of the internet trolls for mislabeling us, and Christine now. I have misspoke why I disliked them. I was really upset, for the males of the lot being gay. I was mainly upset at them for the mislabelings and for being harassing bullies, personally. Nah, that's a full stop there. Yeah. Personally, I never had any ill will towards the gays.
Pfft, yes, you fucking did.
And the LGBTQ communities too. I was neutral with lack of better knowledge of them, and the differences in between, but they are all still individual people. I only detested the bad people. Alone. The gays, they are okay people. Nothing wrong with what they do. All of that has never ever been my thing. Never ever been my thing, but I do not judge them. Nor ever meant to judge them on their lifestyles and choices. And with Christine being part of the LGBT communities, Rosie and I have learned for the better, and we have become most proud supporters and allies. Hell, even my next-door neighbour is a lesbian, but we hired her to be our babysitter based on her skill sets and references from other local parents. And as such, we continue to have open hearts for Christine and treat her no different than before. She is still the same person we have always known, only more feminine. Please, refer to Christine with the female pronouns, and I'd stay away from asking any personal questions to her, unless she says such a topic is okay. There are guides and resources online to educate yourselves with. The Human Rights Campaign, HRC, is a good place to start. Come to think of it, hasn't Christine already made her coming out announcement? I think she did. When was that? A few months ago? Capertinks. As a matter of fact, yes. Miss Chandler had come out last August, after 2 days after she and Sonichu helped some unfortunate Sonichus and Rosachus become free of their trolling trainer, destroyed 4-cent garbage's building after the internet trolls there defaced us all, and they shattered the Count Sphere and jailed Salwil Rayam. Ugh. Couple to think. Oh no. Oh yeah, that was a busy week. Simona and I, we were in the audience with our egg. I had her and our baby on our mind, and then... Oh no. Honey, what happened was not your fault, and I've recovered. Do not fret over it. Yep. At least everyone helped me with Sandy after she was born, and the crooks are elsewhere now. Anyhow, Christine has been undergoing the beginnings of her transitions and all. She has had emotions and more stress after being back in office, so she retired from being mayor and gave the job back to Allison. Staying on call as head advisor, and Christine is still on call to help and defend the city with us. So to answer your question, Wild, she is at home, keeping it a simple holiday, and mentally/emotionally healing. She continues to keep us all very close in her heart. You know what? That's enough sobbing. I vote we all go over to her house and make her holiday more happy. She was away from us for months. It felt like years. We've been too busy to even give her a welcome back party. I want to welcome Christine Weston Chandler back home. Let's all go show her that she is still loved and always in each of our hearts. All right, let's go. Yeah. I'm having Christmas dinner with my boyfriend's family later today. You'll go on. Merry Christmas. Sonichus? Rosachus? Merry Christmas to you all too. What's up? Welcome back, Christine? Merry Christmas, Christine. We all realize we've never celebrated your return from the future, and we unanimously decided to come over and celebrate. We've all missed you these many months. Heck, it feels like years. That is really sweet. I love you all. You all are family to me. Please come in.
Oh, God. What? Yes, Blake? Begging your pardon, miss, but... Nice rack. Thanks, Blake, but don't get any ideas. Of course not. Believe me, I was more surprised now than when I heard of what you had been, Miss Chandler. Quite, Blake. We all posed together for a family photo to commemorate us. As the whole, even my Autobot, Sonichu, wanted to be in the photo. Well, he's just as much family too. We all had a very Merry Christmas in 2008. I have a large family in CWCville, lesson free. I love and care for my family with all my heart and soul. End 49. I'm done adjusting. Let's be Sonichu and Rosachu. SLGBTQ. Love, equality, and freedom for all people. Have no fear or phobia. Have open hearts. Do not step backwards with hate. Step forward with love.
Well, closing tabs. I've now closed one. I've got 4 left to do. Hang on. Oh dear, sorry about that. So it is sunrise, and one of my neighbours just drove off. I hope I didn't keep them awake with my batshittery here. God, I am so going to sleep right after this. I don't care what time it's going to be in the morning. Oh, 4 more. We got this. Oh, this one's longer. Right. Well, let's do it. Right, Sonichu 12. Sonichu Issue 12 cover, CWC Comics number 12, May 21st, 2017. If any of you hate my family or anyone in the SLGBTQ communities, I'll shock you bad. Yep. Oh, is there another cover? It's too bad the theoretical ex-girlfriend of mine behind this pink cat turned troll on me. Otherwise, this might have been the cover of Sonichu 12 some time ago. This relationship didn't last long for Roberta. I'm sorry. Okay, that's the alternate cover. Alright, let's go. To Be or Not a Tom Girl, episode 25. For your consideration, I am Robert Sonichu, level 8.5. I write this at level 14, where after my growth evolutionary spurt, my mentality is that of the typical young teenager in years. I am a Tom Girl, and this is my story of epiphany. I was a 4th grade student at Ann Western Elementary School in CWCville, Virginia, USA.
I was a typical boy who liked good-willed transforming robots and other cool things I have, and still inspired to run as fast as my father. Yet I was self-aware of what set me apart from the typical boy or male. I really was able to understand why things like destruction, pain, blood, and zombies and such were so fascinating to other boys in my class. I always empathized and felt sad for the people who were hurting or just felt really sad and upset. Don't boys care? Do I care? No. I do care. Am I supposed to be uncaring? Violent? I don't think so. I've come from a household full of compassion and understanding. My father, the most outstanding and strong figure, helping to keep our city safe. My mother, an excellent inspiration of caring, a great teacher, very strong-willed, confident and shockingly tough woman. And my two sisters treat me sweetly. A little teasing at times, but we totally get each other. We have fun learning from our parents, extended family, close friends, and from the caring and educational TV shows. We three also had lots of fun dressing up. My father also encourages me to continue running and going the distance, including sending strong electric zaps toward distant targets. Mum does her best to keep order and good health in this home. Sarah was quite the tough love, even expressing that in such shoulder-punching ways, very strong for her young age, and getting stronger. Christine had a good sense of fashion, and makes her own fashions to set newer trends with. I truly love and care for all my family. Good job zapping those targets, champ.
Grr, I'm Nathan Drake.
Yay, Mummy. No, please. Must you be so roguish, Sarah? But soon enough, Sarah and Christine both had evolved. They had found their own grown-up things and all to worry about, and they had stopped playing with me. I did ask them both my questions for their wisdom. Sarah was plenty of wisdom. Christine's view was good too. Listen, Robbie, from my perspective, I have encountered a number of boys who were sluggish and dumb, and some who were cruel and heartless, yet there are a few kind-hearted ones. You are one of the few good ones. Never think that being slow and cruel is obligatory. You can only be yourself, and you do not have to change yourself or what you like for anyone. You stay a loving little champ, bro. Well, the boys I met were super nice to me. I have witnessed the occasional broken-up fights and the friendly punches, which did not look friendly to me. Stacy went out with this jock one time. He embarrassed her at the Paris restaurant by juggling the Iscariot. After they broke up, Stacy went out with this always quiet boy on the chance he would be more smart. It turned out he was an antisocial jerk. No, turned out he was an ignorant jerk. On the first chance he got, he pranked her bad. He sent her out to rescue a cat. It was a skunk. Anyway, you are one of the good boys, and you should stay that way. I also talked with my mum and dad about it. Robert, Sonichu, don't be ridiculous. You're a boy. You're just not like other boys. Well, Robbie, you are a Sonny, but I believe that we each are who or what we feel we are. I will still love you no matter what you find yourself to be. Margie-chan told me true to confirmation. Young Robert, your life is an extensive journey to your individual self-discovery. I know how it ends up, but to tell you now would deprive you of the worthwhile learning and experiences. You ought to find the satisfaction for yourself. I will offer my guidance for you, and I can and will offer one true answer, Robert. Your soul is indeed female, but how you put this back to use remains up to you alone. Remember that you are loved, and you will always be loved. It remains something to not gloat about, however. And our grandma, Christine Chandler, told me her story of finding herself within her boy-born body, coming out as a lesbian trans woman, and her transformation. It was a lot for me to comprehend, but I needed to hear it. She also linked me to online resources and of the Human Rights Campaign, HRC. I've read the materials on gender identities and sexual orientations. I definitely filled myself of girl identity, liking girls more than boys, and dresses do suit me better. I even wrote and handed in a report to my English teacher. He gave me an A+, and he told me that I had an open mind and to keep learning. I did get picked on again by Farah. Then I told him a brief summary about myself, and I pointed out his team too. Realizing I was understanding him, he backed off. He's hurt, but decent and a good kid once you get to know him.
I heard about your A+, T-Zap. Spill it.
Are you okay?
Actually, Farah, you and we are both hurting. I've learned about your team, and while I myself am trans about it, I get you now, Mr. Man. So, T-Zap, you know I'm gay?
Yeah, and I will hate you. I myself believe I am a lesbian trans woman. We are part of the same SLGBTQ community.
A lesbian? So you like girls and you are a girl?
Yes, Farah, I am a girl, and I like girls, and I am proud and happy of myself. Just like how you like boys and are a tough one. A tough one yourself. I respect you for being you.
Alright, I admit I love my bro dude, Doug Dogson. I would kill anyone else who hurts him. Don't you tell anyone about me loving him, and do not lay a finger on him, or I will crush you. Understand?
Your secret and your Doug are safe with me, Farah.
Thanks, Robert. You're alright. Smell you later.
Smell you later, Farah. I did figure out that these friendly punches are their version of a handshake. They must have shoulders of steel. I continued my research and examining myself. Comparisons, differences, and so forth. I ultimately have found myself, and I felt a lot better and happier with myself. I told my sisters on that very day.
Not staying up after sunrise. It already has been sunrise, and I am staying up. I'm just gonna drop as soon as I'm done streaming. So I've got this, and then I've got 3 more, I believe. April 4th, 2009. Sarah's bedroom. At that time, Christine was just finishing telling a funny story to Sella when I found her door open. Christine, Sarah, guess what? I don't know. Did you zap off the garden sprinklers again? JK, dude. Sarah, what is it, cutie pie? You both know I have been researching, and I have been searching deep within myself. Pondering, feeling, emoting, comparting my past and present feelings about my female soul in this boy body. I have come to my final decision. Yes? Yes, love? Well, don't keep us in suspense, little brother. Little sister? Ooh. I am going totally woman. I am lesbian. I am trans woman. And right after I evolve... Ooh, like Miss Christine, OMG. Are you 100%, dude? This is a majorly huge step for you. Yes, Triceratops, I am 100% totally in. Wow, you sure sound really confident and sure. Roberta. Yes, little Miss Christine, I am. And from now on, my name is Miss Roberta Sonichu. I just want to tell you right now, little missy. I am so proud of you. Me too. We will have so much fun together. My friends will really like you. Our friend's sister. Our friend's sister. I'll make you a lot of outfits. We can rough it together at pride gatherings and what-haves. You are going to look so fabulous. We love you, Miss Roberta Sonichu. Wow, this is one hug I wish could last forever. Whoa, dude. Oh, but I'm feeling really squished here. Whoa, dude, you just... Whoa, dude, you just evolved. Yowza, now we are in sister sync. I think I told you that over a month ago. Oh yeah, we are an unstoppable trio. La tres hermanas. Ugh. I wasn't... Oh, hang on. Although I feel compelled to address the elephant in the room,
Oh dear. Ugh, and what an ugly thing that is. Ugh. Whoa, I've heard of that in the morning, but this was a total misfire. Uh-oh, this only further promotes my choice of transformation. Like Grandma Christine, I too have much dislike of the Y chromosome. Ugh.
Oh. Now I'm going to try something. I'm going to... Okay, that's a bit better. I'm going to move the webcam back here. Basically, I moved the window because my head was getting a bit stiff looking that way. So I've changed it. Well, actually, I probably don't need to. What do I do? I want it on the other side, really. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Heh, yeah, they kept cool heads while I freaked. We cleaned the mess with carpet cleaner. Enough about that. Later, we rummaged through Christine's closet. It turned out I was wider in the waist than her, so she tape measured my then bust, waist and hips. Do not ask me, only my family knows my past measurements, and I am not telling you all. She whipped out something durable and quick for me.
30 minutes of sewing later.
Christine made and designed more outfits, me over time. They would be altered as my body took more of my lady form and shape. We also shot for panties and temporarily sports bras. I've met my endocrinologist, and I was prescribed my Estro and Spiromeds. Upon Grandma Christine's suggestion, I also started taking flaxseed and fenugreek pills. Soon after, Maggie-chan called for me to get a sound-wavical present. Oh, and I got my cool styled and permanent hair color added. I love this style.
April 28, 2009. At the CWCville Police Department.
Beam me up, Maggie-chan.
Very high above the police department. In this tower's top, the tallest structure in the city here, working non-stop around the clock, day and night, are the team of 6 of the most powerful psychic Pokemon. Maggie-chan, Sonichu, and his 5 level 100 Alakazams, all each trained under Maggie-chan's teachings. These 6 scan the city, outskirts, and well beyond the limits, keeping all under safe and careful watch, preventing crimes, swiftly identifying the real and true culprits under local and countrywide law. The only way in and out is either by teleporting or by entering the 9-digit code that allows the police department elevator to travel up there. They are all kept well fed and attended to, as their needs be, and with allowed times for emergency actions or vacations. Privacy is always respected by them. All in and around CWCville, Virginia are safe, with our valiant psychic team on guard. Ah, most charming wit, Roberta. Beam me up, as we actually teleport. I have been aware of your transition. I applaud you as well for your embark on this quest for yourself. I offer you this gift from the future. This compact disc holds a complete set of binatural beats for male to female transformation. Like the subliminal frequencies, these projected into each ear with earphones emit commands to specific parts of the body that can make most any change you like. Life and friendship are magic. Wow! Listen to it all on disc repeat. Do not shuffle, while you sleep every night until when I suggest you stop. After 2 weeks of consistent listening, I will boost the result speed with my psychic pour. You will become fully woman in less than 2 months, Roberta. No surgery? No surgery. Holy gosh! After just 2 weeks in, you will find yourself begin to blossom. Keep a humble attitude. Thank you. I promise to follow your instructions. Thank you, Maggie-chan. I am most happy to help you. And take care. Stay safe. And remember to take your prescriptions as prescribed, too. As the days and weeks flowed on, I played the CD from my boombox and listened with extra long over-the-ear clip earphones. Blah. Oh, I'm struggling. The tracks were mostly soothing. After 2 weeks, I found my breasts going up to a B cup. By the end of the month, they sprouted to double D. Wow! On their beds, they have durable protective coverlets, so their spikes can't damage the bed, and their spikes slide towards the sides when sleeping on their backs. Week 2. Week 4. Awesome, Roberta! Your speed today was 6.5k mph. You are really catching up to me. Even my dad adjusted well to the new me. Week 6. Oh, thanks, Papa Coach. I do my best. Week 6. By the 6th week, I had the totally woman shape and, suffice to say, Part M shrank and Part F opened. I felt like I wanted to shout about it, but I retained my humility after thinking that further. I was more and more feeling my self-confidence and pride end of June. Self-confidence and pride. Pause. End of June, Muggy Chan summoned me for a follow-up. June 30th, 2009, in the Psychic Tower. Welcome back, Roberta. You should be fully transformed by now, but I need to examine you. May I? Of course. Larry. Oh, thank you. Larry, mind your mind of wonder. Ah, but Magachan, we do not get many visitors. Larry. All right. Miss Roberta Sonichu, I am pleased to inform you that you are now a fully functioning female. Congratulations, your transformation is complete. Continue your meds until your doctor tells you to stop. I require the CD returned to me, please. Yes, yes, yes. Total womanhood. My story still continues onward. I returned the disc. I did try once or twice to copy the tracks, but this disc had a serious copyright lock. I continue to enjoy my life, my family, and my friends with all of my heart. I also found new relationships with my girlfriends during our times together. It was pleasant, polite, as well as romantic to talk of a couple of them. August 8th, 2011, at CWCville Park. My 4th grade classmate, Miss Vorvapai, had her own evolutionary growth spurt and caught up to my age. We had hung out together during the summer months of 2011, and it was going good, until her mother moved away and took Volva with her. That Jack trolled out. Vorvapai was a pretty and awesome cheerleader. I'm a bad troll. I'm sorry, doll. I messed up. I ended my relationship with Chris, and I need everything. Now we're on the lam. In November of 2014, Christine and I were chatting while Sarah checked her to Salem weights, and my sister, Christine checked her to Salem fabrics, and Mum and Dad shared lunch with a fan. November 4th, 2014, at CWCville Shopping Centre. At the food court. Like this double-decker burger, I gave that drunk king the what for. I would have paralysed her and given her a swift kick. Oh, that's very tiny writing there. Sarah also found her match. May I help you today, miss? Wow, she is cute. Have you heard what kind of humour we gal pals like? There's a sale at JCP, half price off of all blouses, dresses and skirts. Yeah, tongue-in-cheek, real cheeky. Neat, let's go check it out. Unfortunately, the new Sonic Boom game had just come out. Even I still feel at unease of Sega blue-arming Sonic like that. Oh no, excuse me, Roberta, I need to quell that insult. Of course, I dislike those blue arms too. And then, most fortunately, I found someone cuter. Oh, forget the sale, I found something much better. Jesus. Hi there. Hello. You look pretty. Thank you, you're cute too. Thanks, I'm Roberta.
My name is Mimi. Who, me? Nah. I visit the spa once a month, but mostly I shower nightly and brush all over. I like your eyes, and you look well groomed. Do you often go to a spa? I do like doing myself all over to be as gorgeous as I can be. My sister, Christine, likes to be covered in glitter, jewellery, and sparkling attire. Me too. I can afford a lovely spa treatment once a month. Wow, it must be nice to have a sibling. Someone to watch out for your safety. My heart has been broken a few times. Oh dear, I'm there with you. I don't want to feel my heart break again, and I keep caution for others around me too. You want to get some coffee and continue our chat? Yes, that would be lovely. Oh, Roberta, you truly are one in a million. I feel like you are kind-hearted and genuine. Thank you. I feel a welcoming aura from you too. Here's my number. If I may have yours as well, I would like to meet and talk with you again. Yes.
Oh god, this one is so fucking long. Well.
Mimi and I, we had dated for months. We spent and shared a number of nights together. She is really awesome, and cuddling with her felt simply heavenly. Currently, we're keeping our options open, and we still hang out often. Well, yeah, wow. One more recent memory of great emotion I will share in my story. More of an accomplishment for myself to attempt it. November 15th, 2015. I donned my rainbow dash wig from the past Halloween once again, and I had asked Christine to fashion a rainbow dress and leggings, as well as locate and purchase a pair of rainbow sneakers for me. Prepare to be awed in amazement and awesomeness. November 15, 2015, on the street of Brunchville Lane. Do you have me in focus, sis? Yes, Roberta, I have you well in focus. Go ahead. Hey everyone, this is Miss Roberta Sonichu, coming to you live from CWCville on my home street to attempt something awesome from another world. As you can see, I am donned in a lot of rainbow. This makes it rainbow and colourful. Also, many thanks to my sisters, Christine and Sarah, for their help in my own training and preparations. I am going to run up into the sky, make a bit of skywriting, and then, in that moment of bigger sister history, make a sonic rain boom. For those unaware, I myself am capable of running thousands of miles per hour, more than enough to make the sonic boom. I am an electric-type Pokemon, and concentrating the electricity down my legs, I can generate clouds under each step to have my own personal running ground. Good luck, sister, and be safe. With clear skies and few clouds, I know I can do this. So get ready, everyone, as the chance for rain boom is 100%. Also, do not attempt this at home or anywhere yourself, as I am a trained, skilled, and professional individual. Thank you, Coach. Give me a count, please, Coach. All right, Roberta Sonichu, on your mark, get set, go! And off into the wild blue yonder, running on clouds fueled with greased lightning. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, my gosh, she's gonna do it! Boom! Yay! Yes, yes, Roberta did it! A sonic rain boom! Hell yeah! Woohoo! That's my sister up there who coloured the skies today. I am so proud.
And that rain boom echoed north and southward for hundreds to thousands of miles along the United States East Coast that day. Our view of it lasted for a minute before it started fading from the centre outward. For your consideration, I was a tomgirl, a boy who liked feminine things better than the typical male things. We do exist alongside the tomboys and everyone else.
Not all of us turn out trans or lesbian, but I was one out of the rest who actually was a female soul that physically transformed myself and loved other women. I am Miss Roberta Sonichu, level 22 plus on this date, July 14th, 2017. I live with my family. I am loved by them, and my friends. I love all of my family and friends with all of my heart too, but all importantly, with all of my heart, I love me. If you're not happy with yourself, take a look at yourself in the mirror and make your change. Michael Jackson. End 25. Happy Halloween 2015. Sonichu Human DJ Pond Free Vinyl Scratch. Rosachu as Human Octavia Melody. Yes, in October 2015, for Halloween that year, the main Sonichu family ponied up as favourite characters from My Little Pony Equestria Girls. It was a family decision. Sonichu is not trans anything. Sarah Rosachu as Applejack, human. Christine Rosachu as Twilight Sparkle, human/science. Robbie Sonichu as Rainbow Dash, human. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Hatred. Why do people feel it? I am not fond of it either. Hatred comes about when a person or one...
Hang on. No. That's Sonic, okay.
Hatred? Why do people feel it? I am not fond of it either. Hatred comes about when a person or one not only disagrees with and or dislikes something, but feels that way very strong. Some have a valid reason, like they may be confused or do not fully understand something, so they fear it. Common, but wisdom and better understanding and love can dispel that hatred. Some, however, hate for no reason, or even worse, they can't speak love. Ow! As much as we, who try to share love and try to make those who can't, or refuse to feel love and beloved or understand, they, who we feel pity for, will continue to hate for the sake of hatred, and will never come around. We can overlook and ignore their trolling us, and encourage their hatred until they tire out and quit. But the very fewest still pester on. My self-awareness and the love for myself and everyone I care about will always dispel your darkness. I can't change or satisfy the entire world, but for each soul I can help and inspire towards a good future, then it is very well worth all the efforts. I have been asked before, why don't you reboot Sonichu? I respond, how dare? My stories are the histories of all my Sonichus, Rosachus, and the city and community of CWCville, and I love my Electric Hedgehog family too much to damn them all that way. Also, my past books were practice and works in progress. My skills, my family, my friends, and myself have all improved since Sonichu number 0. I'm just warming up, and we all are not stopping in living our lives, growing up, being ourselves, and documenting our history. As for this story, and this battle with Rendhark, now let's rewind to earlier today, in CWCville Park, at the first annual SLGBTQ Pride Festival of CWCville, VA. September 12th, 2009, 2:30 p.m. at CWCville Park. Episode 26. Prideful. Yeah, CWC Shopping Center. Okay, what does that say? There we go.
Note from author. The park map is based on the map of CWCville VA29 Park, created years ago on Modern Nation races for PlayStation 3. The map are still downloadable and playable, along with its 4 sister tracks, download and drive through an entire CWCville today. Pride bracelets, knickknacks, and lots of rainbow. Human rights campaign, bugs and pop, Arcana Blacks, knickknacks, Samuel Memorial, United Christian Church. Oh, fuck. Oh, Mr. Steckle. Hey now, come buy a Bananasaur plush or a Bananasaurus figure. Also buy a handheld emulator complete with my games. I wanted to thank you personally for your most recent donation to our soup hotels. We've needed some new beds, and we're serving better food too. Thank you, Danny. My pleasure. I'm here to help. I'm Jamster Sonichu, and I'm Lolista Rosachu, and we are jamming the beats all day at the park for the first annual Pride Festival of this city for our SLGBTQ communities. That's right, Rocker. It is a beautiful day, mid-70s and clear. This party is packed with a lot of people, lesbian, gay, bi, trans, queer, straight, and all in between alike, having a social and happy time together. So much to enjoy and share memories from. It remains how awesome and heartwarming we all can share a hug or even a handshake filled with love, my sweetheart. Lolisa knows about that and then some. I love, he loves, she loves, we all love here in CWCville. And to any and all haters out there, open your hearts and minds, all of you. Our theme is Pride today, and up next is a popular Pride anthem. That's right, love, and a colourful one at that. Coming right at you with a dumber dance beat. Here, DJ Stone Dog featuring Olin making rainbows.
And Sylvana was there too. Maggie-chan suggested to levitate the orange, so I'm picturing the orange a few feet upward. My mind slipped, as not only the orange, but the table was orange. The table the orange was on levitated too. Maggie-chan was all, what's your impulse mind, Christine, lol. Oh, wrong one. Never mind.
Wow, and I thought I had concentration problems while I meditate.
Psychic powers are tough to get, if you don't have magic behind them. Magic can be fickle. I can't always rely on it. But yes, dear sister, Crystal, opening that third eye for one's own psychic powers is tough, but I have been practicing daily, and with Maggie-chan teaching I will become a powerful one to help myself, my family, and others too. Now, Miss Christine here still has a long ways to go in her training, but between Magic-chan and myself, we will make a psychic wonder out of her yet. That's our Mama Generator. No. That's our Mama Creator, taking on a new life challenge. All heart and soul forward. And we all support her with all the love in our hearts too. A truly dedicated mind emphasizes the purest of souls. There goes Blake being all serious again.
No. Yeah.
We're back. Hi, honey, did you all have fun? Fun? Yeah, if you can call 15 minutes of Roberta yakking the ears off the HRC reps about how fascinating their information was fun. Yeah, then we had lots of fun. I would have asked them to give Roberta a quiz to work on. Hey, Dad, I got your sports bottle refilled with water like you asked. Thanks, Princess. Souvenir arm or wristbands, anyone? I still can't help feeling amazed and proud of Christine. I never would have seen her changes from a mile away. I felt her own womanly presence for a long while, so much self-confidence and more progress. You go, girl. Hey, everyone. We walked all around the lot. Christine wanted to meet and greet the drag queens. I like those kings, though. She wanted to visit every stall, talk about information superhighway. We're learning everything, and I was getting bored. I related with the butch gals, though. Finally, we get some grub, and a dog knocks me over. Zapina, yeah, bring those band over here, please. And here comes Miss Shiny Princess with trinkets for all. Food all over my face.
Oh, Christ.
Oh. As you can see, I've got a lot of tabs left. I have a lot of tabs in 2 others, and there's one slightly shorter one, but fuck me. Oh.
I have learned, laughed, and shared a lot today. Aside the big flags being for Sarah, Roberta, and I hope we got enough swag for everyone here. Out of the 5 of us, we each carried 2 to 4 bags. Halfway of our exploration, we found the flags. I and Roberta walked off when Christine acted on impulse and brought the flags in short poles. Sandy and Sapina, while carrying their loads, expressed concern. Christine was all, "Nope, I am good. Thank you, girls. If I'm not the strongest of us 3, she is." Christine, honey, you've got enough stuff to last us for 10 years. Why don't you put those flags down and come sit and rest with us, dear? Okay, thanks, Mum and Dad. Punchy? What? Russell, Cynthia, hi. How are you 2? Mama. Yeah, right.
I'm a colour... Oh, hang on.
Yeah, right, I'm a colourful Michelin tire guy.
We're okay, but we miss you too. Ah, yeah, Mama, we miss you. Heather, hola, ¿dónde están las niñas? Hola, tías Iglesias. Hola, todos. We 3 were enjoying la fiesta del agrulo when these 2 got away from me. They loved the colours and outfits. Que fortunado. You are here with tua familia, Senorita Chandler. Russell y Cynthia, me le amo, but they love their mama con sus corazones. I do my best for them. Está bien, amo las. Niñas, vamos. Rest assured, I want them very well cared for. Hasta luego.
Oh, how many are in this? Okay, yep, it's about 70.
Still doable. It's too much dialogue, though.
Bye, Mummy. We love you and tia Iglesias.
Blah.
I am impressed you were able to make good children like them. They take after you well. Well, either I or myself.
And another nice punchline from the Miss Third Eye Jedi.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Patty. Dogby and Zelina. Hey, y'all.
Hello, Chris. 'Tis a lovely day and festival, Your Highness.
Bionic. Magagi. Still rocking the chords?
Yes, ma'am. The CWCville jammers can't compete without Miss Slam Dunkin.
Or me cheering on our team and this big star. Yeah. But I can sense the magic from that person. Same magic as last time. Oh. Chris? That can't be him. That's a woman.
Christian Chandler? No. Christian Chandler? Winterlalk? It is you. Dang. You've really changed.
What happened to you, Rentalauc? Weren't you reunited with Kel?
Sylvana.
You hanging with the goody team now?
Yeah.
Wendenalk. Since graduation's magic... yes. Graduan's magic left me since his demise from the sphere. Oh, like you don't know by now, little big creator. It's not enough for me to slip me some... it's not enough for you to slip me some drug that removed all hatred from me, as well as a phobic gay removal, but from me, but I do not go down that easily, twin. Well, draw these on a page or two. After being reverted back to Netzerik, that son of a Giovanni Pipsqueak, after that fight with you, I awoke in Kel's bedroom, on her lap and arms. She really missed me, and she gave me hugs and kisses. Kel was in tournaments in Sinnoh. After completing her Pokedex there and having heard of the Unova region opening, she had really missed and thought of me a lot since our rivalry in Johto, where my dad had called me to join Team Rocket. Anyhow, Kel and I hung out for months. She took me through Sinnoh to catch up. I got a few more badges, but the whole time I could not stop thinking of Randonak. That lengthy power-up seemed like a dream to me. Also, I used to be attracted to Kel during our rivalry years ago, but now, here, not so much. I had become more fascinated with other men. After Bad 6 in November 2008, I had a dream. I was seeing myself in a mirror, but it was Randonak there. I realized this ex-rocket twerp was not who I was supposed to be. The next morning, I had transformed back to Mr. Randonak, not so Netzerik. I left Kel a note, stole a motorcycle, and made my way back to CWCville. I can't become the Green Sonichu now, thank you very much. I had to stow away on a couple of ships. I just made it back last June. I've been crashing at an old place that's for sale. I am bunking at a cheap soup hotel, but I will admit their chow has got better. Someone must have donated big or something. I had no clue where to find you. I forgot your address and phone number too. CWV's first Pride Festival in September. I had heard of the Pride Festival. I figured you'd be there on a mayoral chore or something. I saw Bionic and his skunk, so I followed them. Then I hear, "Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. And 2 plus 2, here we are, lady." Festival? Oh, the mayor will surely be there. And now that I have found you, Christian, you will endure my complaints about you and your chewed.
Very well. Have at me then, bro. I have no excuses. No reason to flee. Here I am. Rock me in.
Oh my fucking god. Christian Weston Chandler, a high-functioning autistic dipwad, you're a pitiful waste of space. You are homophobic since you wanted to try sciencing my gay away. Your Sonichu even outraged at such labels. You are fat and overweight. You dare not work because you cower in fear of being fired. Like when you insulted that co-worker. And after a bad day, that was of your undoing. You cried after dumping trash onto yourself from the dumpster's edge. You hide behind signs to meet women. You look like a freak. You act like numbnuts. Because a real because respond in your area. You don't look to your fans like you're pathetic. I can't read the rest of this. You are of guts. Guts to react when the happenings are not in your favor. You are so introverted. Your heart's a clapped shell. You've let yourself get blackmailed and deceived by those you call trolling stupid. What I going to take to make you work for that yourself, while you're stuck in that depression and naive shell of yours, you sick, twisted, and broken, pathetic excuse for a human being. Being Christian. Christ, alright. Oh my god. I will admit I'm very tempted to give up, but I can't. Let's see, how long have we got in the future? Okay, well, not all of this is long dialogue. So I've got that going for me. But trouble is, after this one, I've got a short one and then 2 more long ones. Deep breath and sigh. In case you're not getting this reference Rendelik and I are opposites, like Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. Yes, Rendelik, not so nice Rick, I was naive, I was depressed for a long while, and I was prone to online deception. I was also still searching deep within myself to figure out myself. But I have found myself. I have managed mentally and emotionally. I was not a man, I have been a woman in soul, and now I am all woman, and I still am attracted to women. I am a woman, and I still am attracted. I am a woman who is still attracted to women. I'm a lesbian, and I was a trans woman. I have become more self-confident, and I felt better to opening myself to more people. I have dispelled my phobias, and it has been good. I feared the trolls, and was unable to differ between the sincere fan and the insincere bully. Now, as long as I am still talked about, I see them as all similar, and I answer and respond at my own time. My other life situations you do not fully understand. Those which hold me back and those which hold and my family. My heart is not misunderstood. Or empty crevice, misunderstood. I was not by a lot of bad people. I have shown you from the kindness from the heart, and to you, Wenderlake, I owe a ton of apologies. There is good in those who are gay because that is who those people and you are. I personally never really had any reason to dislike men at all. We are all people. We all are people, and we are who we are. But the great hatred within you, Reldnak, had to be quelled to prevent an army of hatred to rise, and regardless, I am proud of you, of myself, and everyone who are themselves and love everyone. God, that's a hard read. Okay.
Rendalk, I deeply apologize for forcing you to be something you are not.
Alright, I accept your apology.
Now I'm not so angry, just neutral. Now, for my info, are you a woman now? Yes. I have always been a woman in my soul, but my boy body did not match me, and I have undergone my transformation towards full womanhood.
Alright, lesbian. So you're still attracted to women?
Yes, Rendelnauk.
Wow. Oh, this just blows me away. I knew that I was your evil twin, but moreover, you're opposite in poisonality. We're just total opposites now.
Yes, although I see the character growth in you, too. By quelling the dark hatred within you, that was a blessing in disguise for you, Rendelnauk.
Yeah, that magic did come about in me on surprise. Like, at that moment you fell into that armor. You fell into that mirror. Blah. I changed without my own conscious thought. I need to be my old self again for a while to better get myself.
Well, you have come very far, without the influence of hatred blocking your own personal judgment. I applaud you for all that, and I humbly invite you to join our family, distant brother.
Just the same. Well, thanks. Just the same, Dollface, I'm still finding myself. I'm on empty somewhere. I'm gonna keep soul searching.
Fully find myself, not yet earned. Oh. I'm just gonna put a dressing gown on. Well, actually, yeah, I need to warm up because it's cold. I've had the windows open all night. And yeah, I know I should go to bed, but I am determined to get it all done. I reckon I can. I've got, well, this issue and 3 other issues after this. And to be honest, I think if I need to reset my sleep, I'm just going to go to sleep in the early afternoon rather than immediately after this.
That's cool, Renderlick. I understand. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I've changed my name. I am Miss Christine Weston Chandler now.
You went from Christian to Christine, huh? 2 whole letters. What a whoop. I ain't changing my last name, doll.
Why would I expect you to do that? Whatever. I'm gonna choke down a relish dog with mayo. I'll sniff you jerks later.
Be safe, Rendelag. When you need anything, I'll help you the best I can.
Yeah.
Woo!
Nom 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 nom.
Woo! Yeah, no offense, Chris, but that guy playing gives me the shivers. Not cool. I couldn't get him on our side. Don't worry about it, darling. He needs his time. He may fight for good or not. It is his choice. Muggy-chan.
Your intuition is correct, Sarah.
My Bupala, is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, Sylvana. Everyone. Rendenaug's aura has just vanished at an instant. I believe our nemesis has abducted him to avoid in order to re-enlist him for his army. I have also foreseen an attack on this festival, with Miss Chris as their main target, while the rest of the multi-person army destroys the festivities. Chris, we must evacuate the Pride Festival towards the city, and we must face a Jerkop-filled army, likely led by Rendenaug. Where am I? Who dragged me here? Show your ugly mug. Why, Rendelag, is that any way to talk to your more powerful elders? Nice to see you back, by the way. Gee whiz, boss. Is that you? Show your hide. Very well, Rendelag. I am crafting a body, updated from remains on the moon. From Sonichu 1. Okay. You look like a headmaster toy, boss. Behold, the prototypical face of your overlord. Silence! My powers and my hatred. It is tempting. Was I able to find my own personal happiness lately, surrounded by those who loved me? No. Or was I happier being filled with hate? No duh. Hate-filled is my thing. Where do I re-enlist, boss? I have limited resources here, and I've been teleporting parts from Skysaw towards the repairs. I will be back on Earth very soon. I've been able to watch you during the time. How would you like your powers and hatred back? I can make that happen right now, but you would be under my mentorship, power, and control. What do you say? Excellent. Stay still, and I shall refill you right now. Meanwhile... Well, everyone, it looks like our picnic is on pause. Sylvana, please teleport our things to the Psychic Tower. Yes, miss. I will return immediately after for the battle. Note, Sylvana Rosachu has a Russian accent. My bad if I mess up. Hey, I called it! Maggie-chan, go take the stage and make the emergency announcement. Of course. And you are prepared from our training as well? Yes, I have my subspace cube. I tapped some of the Jerkops with it to put them into our subspace, free from Gertrude's magic and teleportation tricks, and my personal upgrade in the Sonichu form, only my touch onto the mark can transform me back. What a relief. Everyone else here, powerful and able, we have a big battle ahead. Stay with me and focus your energies. Let's zap. Yes, a real bout. I am so ready to kick some butt. Don't jump too high, sis. I am game on. You can count me in too. Thank you, Christine. We are not leaving you behind, sis. We are still Chrissy-chan pure. Excuse me, Allison. And therefore, I am more than proud to stand in favor of all SLGBTQ people and communities to and with Congress. Machi-chan, is there something wrong? I'm afraid so. This is an emergency. You have the floor, Machi-chan Sonichu. Thank you. Everyone in attendance of the CWCville Pride Festival, listen up. I am Maki-chan Sonichu, and this is an Emergency announcement. An army-sized threat approaches. An army of Jerkops. They are strong in brute force and armed with firearms. All civilians are to follow our police along the south emergency route from the park towards the city. Any armed and able individuals may stay and fight, but I advise against it. So to stay is at your own personal risk. Again, the Jerkops are on attack of our festival. Follow the police via the south emergency route of the park towards the city. Everyone stay safe.
Meanwhile,
Rise again, Rendanak Haktak Sonichu. Rise and hate as you please. Lead our troops and create havoc at today, the Pride Festival, and upon Christine Chandler and her group. Then, soon enough, all of CWCville and the world. All hail Count Graduan, and to a world without love and only hate.
"5 minutes later.
All right, the park has been mostly evacuated. Thank you all for staying behind to defend it. This is not a drill nor a prank. An impending attack is upon us. The forces of Graduan want to destroy our festival, one of our symbols of love in this world.
Note, everything on the stage was removed to prevent an attack from hiding behind something.
We need to quell these dark forces, to remind and prove once again that this is a world of love.
A future vision.
On my mark, go! Oh, of love. This is a world of love and peace. And we will not tolerate hatred or lose our pride ever. Crystal, you ready to kick it another time? I have been long ready since you got me out of that mirror of slab wheels. I never stopped praying for you or loving you, sister. I never stopped caring for you and loving you, my electric hedgehog Pokemon. Our mum and dad, all of our family. Let's do this thing together. Electric hedgehog power.
Transform. Transforming even more. Whee! Soldier
of love and honesty. Soldier of soul and heart.
Christian Sonichu. Crystalina Rosachu. We are Chia Chan. I don't know what the fuck that says.
Clap, 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 clap. Encore, great and powerful performance. Chris has grown a lot more since last year. I've just completed my own soul search. It took me a lot less time. No, hang on. Yeah, from this side. Yeah, right. You all are really full of it. I've just completed my own soul search. It took me a lot less time than you, Chris.
Oh, Rendalk, you do know that you are in charge of who and what you are. You could have changed your own destiny. I feel very disappointed with you.
Come on. It was super obvious hatred was my thing. Love is but a major waste of time on me. You all are so gay you're stupid. Enough. I have found myself, and I ain't changing again for nobody ever. Look at this. My life Xbox achievement. I have earned this, and I will use it to smash your face and destroy your city soon after. Also, check out what I finally can do again. Dark Shocker Power! Honey, I'm home, and I'm ready to crash the party.
I know I said I'd help you with most anything. What you're asking for is just destructive of everything I love and care about very much. Therefore, in the name of heart and soul, we all will punish you.
Oh my, I am outnumbered. However can I take on all of you? Me and what army? This army. Thousands. You ready for this? Get ready, dudes.
Everyone on my mark. Attack! Go! Kind of convenient when one can see an attack coming, isn't it, my Graduan-possessed friend? You wham! You've been double-teamed.
No, Cole, my brother. He got to you too?
It's best to just send you to the subspace, so we can't get to you again this day. I am so sorry.
Teleports in.
Ha! Graduan was smart to distract you with family like that. Curse your Renthenalg. Oh no, not Ra. And now to even my odds. Punch. What? Punch, punch, punch. Well, oh fuck. Well, Mr. Nightsrick. Haha, my medallion has been upgraded, so only my touch there can undo my transformation until next time. Why won't you change back? Now, my rapier friend, I would very much like you to get off of me, please. Whoa, not cool, not cool, not cool. Breathe in, breathe out. Deep healing, mindful meditation.
It would be a too easy and not as fun thing to just redraw what's already been on pages 27 to 28, so instead let's rewind just a bit and watch some fight back. Meanwhile in CWCville...
Rendnalk.
In CWCville, enjoy. Homing attacks, massive, thunderwave and static. Lightning blade and static. Blaze at punches. Dig, rinse, repeat. Hey-ya! Citizens defend too. This is the city we love. Steel wing bulldozer. Zap cannon. Barriers and collecting snipers. Lightning bullets plus Roberta accidentally learned how to make the cloud she can run on. She cleared them in lines. Dazzling gleams, thunderwaves and stylish pirouettes. Pew! Christine left her share of Jerkops confused and paralyzed. Thunder punches. Fine lips. How many blitzes? Thunderbolts and flame roar. Slashes and lightning arrows. Duet triple. Friendly fire protection. Woof. What? Copy, paste, repeat most of the pieces now, until a short while later, with the help from more than 100 strong individual citizens of CWCville, they all paralyzed, took out, and KO'd all of these Jerkops and Jenkops, with more than 1/3 of them collected in subspace for safety, from Graduans recollecting, and inquiries of their pre-hypnotized events. I'm sorry, I almost left out Crystallina's attack clip. Energy beams and Tiara Boomerang. And now to get out of Rendnalk's different dimension. There we go. Duly noted, there has been damage made amongst the tenants of the stage. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, I will power through. I will make it. Christ. I ain't beaten yet. I'll have a quick look at the chat. Ooh. Bets on him passing out on stream? No, I will not do that. I have coffee. And I am so close. Oh. Oh god. I need to actually double check the what was it? The time limits for a YouTube stream. YouTube can only archive live streams up to 12 hours long. So if you want your stream to be eligible for viewing at a later date or time, 12 hours is the maximum limit. Yeah, I will want it archived. Absolutely. So I've got to be done before 12 hours. So I better hurry up.
Duly noted. There has been damage made amongst the tents and stage. We've suffered with no lives lost, not counting the possessed animated Jerkops. More details on them in Sonichu 14. Citizens, friends, and family and friends, we've all fought and defended very well. In our wake now, let us all see the surviving possessed free of Graduan's magic, and the remainder the same, but seen return to where they can rest in peace. Rendalk, he needs to be informed of how he, in his own free will, can be friended. Oh no! Ugh, kaputt Nick.
Not again!
Shadow of my first KO.
Sarah does respect her foes, but she really wanted a portrait of her first one-hit KO, since she evolved. Her idea, not mine. The Jerkop was still alive and breathing, unconscious, in my honest opinion, though I can't believe hunters want their portraits with their prey.
By the way, Miss Christine, you dropped your subspace cube. I made sure to catch it first. Call. Thank you, Sylvana. Of course. That is good news today. On that topic, we managed to contain more than 1,500 possessed and living Jerkops and Jerkops. The important thing is that we've not lost any lives, and we saved many other lives. This counts greatly in our defense and upgrades of Graduan upon his return and future attacks. Yes, as impromptu as it was, this was a valid test of how protective our subspace is of Graduan's magic. We all did very well. End.
Bonus pages. Christine Weston China coming out story. Okay.
I feel better wearing skirts.
Christian, you are not a girl. Put your pants back on. Okay. In memory of MRC Robert Franklin Chandler Jr., September 4th, 1927 to September 6th, 2011. Okay. From the end of our past life as one to the start of our next life in the opposite body, we lose track of what we were. Some of us, sooner or later, are able to, one way or another, recall and ponder. Not good as a male-born body I was with, for I have always been female in soul, heart and personality. I have had subtle hints. My feminine habits, often wanting to body swap or transform into a woman. My CWCville residing twin sister. I eventually took to wearing and liking sports bras, panties, and then skirts and dresses in 2010. My dad did not take kind to the skirts, and my mum was hesitant for a long while. He passed on in 2011, so it became just my mum, our pets, and I. Mr. C told me he accepts and loves me for who I am. He told Barbara, my mum, that he loved her, shortly before moving on. We miss him every day. Anyhow, my mother had got used to my subtle and more changes. Come July 2014, I was further soul-searching, deep in thought. And then I get the image, a memory from my past life, before this life. I was a lesbian woman, and I even went to Woodstock. Afterwards I realized I have always been and am a woman's soul, trapped in this body. And upon further self-searching, I also remained most and very attracted to other women. Males, shall we say, naughties, still repulse me. I soon made a coming out video, sharing with the world, loud and proud, that I am a lesbian trans woman. Before, I was naive. I, many years ago, made my share of hurtful statements to the gay men. I was homophobic, but mainly I did not like men in general, as I believed they took all of the women, leaving me with none to choose from. Now I not only am more wiser and educated, I long ditched that outdated theory, and I loosened up. I apologize to everyone. I'm a proud SLGBTQ supporter. I'm opening my heart a lot to everyone. I help out any way I'm able to. I've also had a psychological evaluation from my psychologist. I passed, and I changed the gender mark on my driver's license, as well as my name from Christian to Christine. My transition and transformation are progressing very well, with my HRT and whatnot. I am still the same, one person as before. Now I feel more compassionate to more people around, and I am more confident, positive, and am very happy with myself, stronger with love.
We are prideful. We've got love is love. We're not stepping down. We got heart. We got soul. No trolling bully's gonna tell us you've been pwned.
John Starr and Licia Sonichu Rosachu, Harmony Blitzes. Ugh. Reminder, the part of Sonic the Hedgehog is being played by Sylvana Rosachu. Part 1 is in Sonichu. Number 11. Sonichu and Sonic in episode 24, part 2, The Clip Show, Catching Up. Still August 21st, 2009, CWCville Shopping Center at the food court. Awesome chili dogs, glug glug glug. I'll drink my agua to that. And I'm well hydrated. So, you were starting to tell me about yours and Rosachu's big day? Right, we tied the knot on May 15th, 2007. We had a few mishaps, but it was still a great wedding day. May 15th, 2007, 2:30 p.m. at Samuel Memorial United Christian Church. Everyone had arrived. Chris was father of the bride. Wild was our best man. Angelica was maid of honor. We had the rings. Rosie and I were back in the room, we're in the back, separate rooms, getting ready.
Oh, I'm so nervous, and I'm also so happy this is happening. I worry something will go wrong.
It's all right, Rosie. The tension is normal. The best thing to do is to take some deep breaths and count your blessings. We are all here, very well and safe, and it is a most lovely day.
Yeah, back up. I'd feel tense too, but you're here. Angelica's here. Sonichu's here. We're all here. I feel good. I'll go make sure the boys stay inside. Thank you. I feel like I need some fresh air. I'm going for a walk.
Samola and Zapina were checking the checklist for the wedding.
I'm sure they're on the way. We're on a good schedule, but I can't believe the caterers aren't here yet. Where are they? They can't get here sooner?
After putting on the old togs, I was chilling with the guys. I'm nervous. I'm uncertain. All these concerns and questions of the wedding and our future.
Chillax, dude. We're here. You're okay. Take it one moment at a time. Just focus on right now and count the good things.
Sonichu, your emotions are valid, but today will end very good. Speaking of which, bubble with a check-in in 3, 2, 1...
Thank you, Wild. All right. Hey, Sonichu. I'm just letting you know Rosie's feeling tense. Everything's okay. She's outside for some air. Just let her be, please. Thank you, Bubbles. Gotta keep things cool and organized. The tension's rubbing off onto me now. I am so nervous.
A wild Pokemon appears.
Eek!
Surf! When on shore, Bubbles can emit water through her hair for the greater water attacks. Not the low-damaging water gun, that's from her hands.
Oh no, my dress! I need to dry it quick. Hello? Good, it's clear.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Oh, I cannot complete this checklist without the caterers. Where are they? I'll call them and see. Oh, shoot, I left my phone in my dressing room. Be right back. What's funny? Oh, you'll hear about it later. A funny story. I could prevent it, but all of the tension is relieved because of this misunderstanding happening. Also, wait for it.
low-level sunny day. Oops. Dry now.
Eep, Sonichu. I got scared by a spider and my dress got wet.
Chill, it's cool. Just came to get my phone.
Oh, sure, I'll get it.
That's all right. Thanks, Bubbles. At that moment...
Oh, thank God. Bingo, the caterer's just arrived. And then... Hee!
What? What? Nothing happened.
Oh my gosh, Rosachu, it's not what you think. I got scared by a spider in the hallway and I made a surf in fright. My dress got really wet. The door was open. It was clear and I was drying my dress. Then Sonichu came in. He needed to get his phone.
I did need my phone, and I got it right before you found us just now. I was going to call the caterer to check where they are. Nothing else went on in here, or between Bubbles and I swear, my love.
Wet floor? Phone in hand? Dried but wrinkled dress? Wet halfway? Oh, of course, it is too obvious. Look at the hallway, and you two? No way. I am so silly. I love you both. Ah, phew. I love you all too. I was worried I'd ruin your big day. Are you two still getting married? In a heartbeat. See you at the altar, my sweet bolt. Yay!
Yes, my loving Zapbot. Faster than the blink of an eye and the speed of sound and light. And the day continued to progress very well and smoothly, with some light commentary too. Hello, name please? Camero? Oh, the photographer. Cool, we'll be starting soon. Feel free to look around.
Ah, look at this cake. My very best yet. Oh yeah, what about the cake from your voyage on the Constitution? A mere pittance in comparison. Plus, that was only a carrot cake. This is chocolate. Yes, the rabbit crowd ate more of that cake than anyone else on that boat. You're just jealous.
Everyone looks awesome. It's impossible not to at this wedding. This is so awesome. I'm excited. Are you excited? Sonichu and Rosachu, yay! Hey, cousin, what you doing in there? Get on out. Meow. Silly cool cat. Oh my God, Bubbles looks just beautiful. We're ready to start, Rosie. I'm ready, Chris. Thank you.
You look awesome. Oh, you look awesome. Shit, wrong voice. Here comes the bride, adored in pink and white. We are gathered here today to celebrate the union of our Sonichu and Rosachu in holy matrimony. The union forever hold their place. Can we have the rings? By the powers of God and Jesus and the city of CWCville, Virginia, I hereby pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride. Why not? It's a wedding. The sun's going to be up before I finish. The sun is already up, Flint. And it's 10 to 6 in the morning. I want to get all of it done before 12 hours, because after 12 hours, YouTube doesn't archive, and I want this archived. I mean, I might need to start a second stream, but that'll be like admitting defeat. Aw, nice kiss. Also, despite what Mr. John Creighton would have you think, no rabbits were harmed before, during, or after the wedding. And if we had our honeymoon at the tall hotel by the beach of CWCville, able to see across to the shores of Maryland, regardless, I never regret it, period. She and I, we are like a typical husband-wife couple, and our union of compassion continues to inspire thousands to millions of people.
It is refreshing to find the most heartfelt fan art and stories of fan fiction, putting Rosie and I in awesomely drawn and stylish romantic scenes. Even the single character pieces are just as awesome. Although, I think if Amy got her wedding with me, it'll be a lot worse. Although what? Heavy? What happened? I don't... Oh. Disregarding the dark pieces, there was one I found that was really heavy. I've done that. I broke a few of them myself. It reminded me of this one time when Rosie was hospitalized. Well, last March, we 5 were at the mall. She was shopping for more clothes and accessories for Sarah and Christine, as the summer months were on the verge. Sarah and Christine did their own shopping elsewhere there. I was with Robbie checking out and testing the newer treadmills at Sears. So Rosie had a lot of things. She was upstairs. The register she checked out at was closest by that J.C. Penney's exit, closest to that flight of stairs as opposed to the escalators. Oh.
Whee! Whoa, ow, now, oomph, ow.
Down the stairs.
I've fallen. I've tried, but I can't get up. Call 911.
The rescue squad had arrived 5 minutes later.
I was already flustered. What now, Daddy? Then I get the tick from Magic-chan.
Woo!
I grabbed little Robbie and charged where Rosie was. Sarah and Christine got there shortly after. I sat and stayed with her until the ambulance arrived. I picked her up to carry her to their stretcher. The situation tore us to pieces emotionally. It'll be okay, love. Don't you all cry over me. I love you all. Thank you.
She was rushed to the Franklin Chandler Hospital. We followed in our family car. After the waiting, we were informed of her injuries. Minor bruises aside, both of her legs were broken. Oh, Rosie had to stay in the hospital for... Wrong voice. Rosie had to stay in the hospital for 2 weeks. We visited and talked every day. She enjoyed the food from the cafeteria downstairs. They have fresh and good food. She recovered well and she was back on her feet, but one difference. She had put on a few pounds. In case you're wondering why the hospital and not the Pokemon Center for our Sonichus and Rosachus, major details. More good facilities and tools. Much better care and attendance, but also Franklin Chandler Hospital and the main Pokemon Center of CWCville share the same building. The hospital being most of the building, and the Pokemon Center occupying part of the west wing. Also, our main electric hedgehogs don't like being carried in Pokeballs. A funny story about that later.
Personally and seriously, I love Rosie with all of my heart, soul, and being, no matter her physical appearance. I even pictured her face disfigured. Blamed the darker fan arts to have drawn it out in different perspectives, and I asked myself each time, again and again, despite my initial shocks and surprise, I still will always love and care for her just the same. Anyway, after getting her back home, my 3 girls and I cooked a hearty meal from scratch. I had the cooking app with the recipes, we bought all the required ingredients, and we made a large family-sized feast for her return celebration. Ta-da! She and I talked it out later on, but at that moment, she was feeling possessed and caught between her appetite and her self-appearance. What do I do? This pouchy belly? But all that food, it all looks so... This all looks very lovely and delicious. Thank you all. I'm not too hungry. Pass the soup pot, please.
Sure enough. Here you are, love. We are all just happy to have you back.
Thank you, Sweetbolt. Broccoli and potato soup. Don't mind me. Go ahead and help yourselves now.
Glug, 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 glug.
Awesome first course. I'm ready for a second.
Pass me some of that chicken and coleslaw, and a roll, please.
Nom wom chom chop.
Yes, love.
Oh my, I was more hungry than I thought. I think I'm going to shower then hit the hay. Thank you all again. Good night. I love you all.
We were all too shocked and worried to eat, so Rosie ate everything edible,
and the new tub of mint chocolate ice cream from the fridge too. Roberta, here's $20. Go get a large pizza for you, Sarah and Christine. I'll stay and talk with your mother. Keep the change.
Thank you, Papa. Blah. Thank you, Papa. Please, be kind to Mama. I'll be right back, sisters.
Sonic boom!
Ah, every sonic boom Roberta creates. I am so proud of her. Anyhow, she rushed up to the bath, so I ended up waiting. 20 minutes later. Hey, love.
Hey, honey. I had a most relaxing shower. That injury weighed me down. I'm feeling much better. And right now, sleepy. Ugh.
You ate a really big dinner.
What are you talking about? All I had was a soup. It was really good.
You ate it all. Everything. Is there a problem?
Problem? What kind of problem? You're crazy, Sonichu. That hospital stay did me a world of good. I got a good recovery and rest. Their food was good too. I ate a lot of sandwiches and salads. They had Minute Maid juices too. Yum! What is wrong with my nightie tonight? Oh well, I'll try these pajamas. Ah, there we go. And look at me now, walking and jogging like normal. I look awesome. Never thought I would ever look so good, didn't you, love? I am super ready to put on my slim outfit and take down the next fret, or even shock a loaf of bread to make yummy croutons. Oof, I can go for some yogurt about now. More goodness to keep me slim for us. Am I right or am I right?
Really? Oh, I forgot to mention, Roberta offered me 2 slices of their large supreme pizza with spinach and pineapple, while I waited for Rosie. Oh shit, wrong voice again. The pizza was very good and filling, so I poked belly and then... Okay. I hadn't seen myself in the mirror before getting home today. I had a pudge, and I had felt unable to budge because I was unable to accept that I had gained weight. I am supposed to always be slim and trim. I was doing great, and then I broke my legs. I saw myself. And your dinner. I couldn't disappoint you all. I didn't want to be more fat, but I caved. Actually, Rosie, it is all right. I still and will always love you just the same, no matter your appearance. I love you for who you genuinely are. I truly do. Also, frankly. What? This feels really good. Soft, plump, squishy. Huh? You feel so good, Rosie. I have no idea what's happening with him. Despite the way this looks, we mean to keep this series at, TVY7. So we're moving on to the following events. But darn, maybe some weight isn't so bad after all. This feels so good. The next morning. Hey, good morning, Whoa! Good morning, Sarah.
That is my morning alarm to wake up. Oh dear.
Whoa, I thought last night was a bad dream. I'll clear the air with a joke and then offer a workout time. Looking great, Mama. Are we getting another egg in the family or what? Of course not. You're so silly. Thank you. No, Sarah. I'm going to binge some House, maybe play a bit of Burger Time on the Wii, and I'm expecting some Girl Scout cookies this afternoon. Oh, I have some free time after school. How about a mile run or two? Or we could thunder punch some hanging gym mats and punching bags. What do you say, Mama? No, I'll be busy in the kitchen making our dinner. Tacos, burritos, lots of globby guacamole. And for dessert, apples. But I want to see how fast you can still run on the treadmill. All covered in caramel dip. Well, I better have another big stack of pancakes. Have a great day at school, love.
What is going on in this household? Sorry, I'm just trying to bomb through these now.
Hey, see?
Have you seen Mother Roberta? Have you seen Mother today, Roberta?
I'm really sorry. Well, good morning to you too, sis. I'll thank you to never shape me again.
Actually, I've just talked with Christine after the both of us have seen Mum in her, size. We also asked her about it. She avoided the question. Dad filled us in a bit. She had gained some weight while in the hospital bed. He told us this impulsive nature was normal while still recovering from the shocks and all, but I think something's up and I can't really say yet. Christine and I agreed that we can't force Mum back to normal quickly, so we'll subtly encourage her to get back into good shape, and pray that she does very soon. Speaking of which, you don't look so good, Sarah. Do you think you'll recover? I feel not so sure about that. May I borrow your phone, Berta? I want to record a self-vid. I'll record for you, sis. You tell me when to cut. I have you centered, and action. Hey, school. This is Sarah Rosachu, Roberta's sister. I am feeling seriously unable to function today. I'm not coming to school today. My bad. Blame it on my mum. No right being big like Godzilla. And if you think I'm lying, shoot. Great. Thanks. I'm gonna go punch my punching bag, take a nap, maybe have a cupcake. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with our mother? I'll be sure to get all of your assignments too. Yeah, and get my homework, Roberta. Do we cut now?
As time went on, Rosie got more food. Mistake on scale, my bad.
Hello, Mrs. Rosachu. We brought your cookie order. Hi, girls. Yes, miss. Here you are. Ollie. Golly. Thank you so much, Rosie. Our summer trip is assured.
Whoops, wrong panel.
Let's see. 20 Thin Mints, 10 chocolate creams, and 10 strawberry creams. And with the bulk discount, that comes to $150,000, please. Bye. I'm happy to help y'all. Plus, your cookies are really good. See y'all later. Stay safe. Whoa, when did Rosie get so big? I felt embarrassed just looking at her. I know. I didn't know what to think. Oh well, to Den 492 for our next Girl Scouts meeting, Sabina.
She ate. Om nom nom. I fed her. Grilled chicken. She was getting bigger. Wowee.
Oh, Raymond. Why does everybody love you?
Sarah got into the act too. Poor thing was distraught.
I think you've had enough, Sarah. I'll tell you when I've had enough, sister.
April 28th, 2009.
Sarah, stop this right now.
And then, the night of May 1st, 2009, I have had challenges and fears to face and endure.
Ow! What hit me? Where am I?
Wahahaha! Welcome, my Sonichu friend.
I know that voice.
It is I, Count Groudon. I have captured your lovely Rosie and your infamous mum, Christine. They are above safe for now, but to get to them you have to meet my challenges free. You are in the caves of Tanibus, miles under my castle. Your first task is to swim down the flowing river to the next cave entrance before falling over the waterfall. But wait, for that is not water.
A swim down a river? No problem.
There is a fresh cucumber by your feet. Toss it into the river and see.
Vroom, splash.
It pickled. Don't tell me that's...
Pickle brain. Good luck.
Mind over matter.
Dive, swim, gasp, fat.
You look as big as a whale, Sonichu. Shut up, you dank dark magician. So now what? I climb this tunnel?
Yes, it gets more narrow the farther you go, but you will shed some pounds.
Right, swell then.
He was not joking. The slime in the bottom third of the tunnel transformed my huge body back to normal quick, and the remaining tunnel became narrow and more narrow. My quills were sticking to the walls. I kept climbing, and then...
Sonichu 2, Groudon 0. What's next? Dragon Lair Keeper?
Your last challenge. Your last challenge. The door to your left has Miss Chandler, while the door to your right is your lovely Rosachu. Both rooms are on fire. You can only save one. Who will you rescue?
Help! Help! Oh no, what do I do? I save Christine, CWCville remains safe, but I would lose my sweet bolt of love. I could never live with myself. If I save Rosie, we all stay together, but without Christine, our world could collapse. We'd be lost in the void forever. That monster, Count Groudon. The needs of the many. All of CWCville versus the needs of the few. Rosachu and I. Why do we have to hurt those we love and care about? I am so sorry. I'm coming to save you! Rosachu! Yeah! All right, Rosie. Perfect timing, my love. Let's get out of here.
This is your last challenge, your last test. Moment of sanity.
Good morning, love. Was I more comfy than the bed? Tee-hee. It's funny all that happened. Actually, I have been thinking. I have enjoyed the freedom of indulging and not worrying about my appearance. Frankly, though, I feel better on the move, over the static lifestyle. So, like it or not, Sonichu, I am ditching this belly today. I had a nightmare. I had a nightmare. I had to choose either to rescue you, or our mama, Christine. I chose you, and we three were all able to escape Groudon's trap. Then you and she fused together, becoming huge. Then I woke up, and you were on top of me. I couldn't breathe. I just got you rolled back over. Good morning to you, my love. Plus, I'm tired of my tail falling asleep. Okay, I'm cool with that, love. Sarah? Hey, Mom. Left you a stack of pancakes on the counter. Just the way you like 'em. I'm only having a bowl of Cheerios, Sarah. We are losing these bellies of ours today. Mother, you've come back to us. Let's rock the weights and cardio.
Day 1. Day 5. Day 12.
And she also jumped rope with Sarah. They thunder-punched the punching bags and gym mats. They ate salads for lunch and dinner too. I kid you not, Sonic, she had lost that 300-pound weight back down to her 110 pounds in less than 2 weeks. I do believe that. Amy gets her eat on, loses it quick by chasing and running after me, lol. Yeah, although she can't run as fast as me, she does catch up very well. She can almost make her own sonic boom. Oh, speaking of our ladies. Hi, love. We had fun reminiscing. Hi, love. We had fun talking and shopping. Shall we go, Sonichu? Yes, m'lady. I have a few things for you to try on and stories to tell you, lover boy.
Uh-oh.
Stay cool, Sonic. Race you next time, Pokemon. Thank you, Amy. You're awesome, Rosie.
They're carts. They're carts. Production extra. Cart, that is a wrap.
Zoom. Finally, that project felt like years. Forget mums. Did you have fun, little friend?
Ditto. You have performed very well, my lovely Sylvana.
Despite being caught in Hoenn and migrated to Aloha by Christine, I was happy to be outside the 3DS card.
This Ditto played Amy Rose in this episode. A bonus, live from Equestria. September 8th, 2017.
Oh my gosh, this is so awesome. I know, Grandma Chris wrote a new song with Jamister and Loister. Epic single premiere, not to mention, with who we get to enjoy this and hang with. All right, ladies, chill it down. They're our friends now. Oh, screw it. I'm hanging with Applejack. To every pony and our esteemed guests, welcome and good afternoon to our show, the premier single trackle from Miss Christine Chandler. In collaboration with our jamster Sonichu and Lolista Rosachu, a little country, a little techno, this is a song for love, a song for whole, a song for soul, a song against hatred. And a little 4/4 break to suggest, I would love my song to have the right music with it. Country, pop and techno, heavy bass optional. For the respective lyric set, combined for the chorus and the big duet. Easy swap Jamster and Loster for Vinyl Scratch and Applejack. Noah Whacking and Ashley Ball singing as their pony. An awesome PMV. Please make it happen, my fellow ponies and Pega sisters. Thank you.
No.
Now, every pony, please put your hooves and hands together. What are hands? For our musical guests from CWCville, Jamster Sonichu and Lolista Rosachu with Love is Love, Not You've Been Pwned. Y'all ready to rock? Good afternoon, Ponyville.
Love is Love, Not You Being Pwned by Christine Weston Chandler, Jamster Sonichu and Lolista Rosachu.
I'm a little country pop. We're gonna make your hatred stop. I'll tell you straight up, Nollies, our emotions, thoughts, and love come from deep in our hearts and souls, our solid, truest alibis.
Yo, 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 check it. DJ and Jamster and Miss Lolista in the house. I'm a lot drop the bass. I'ma show you all our pace. Rocking the riff, jamming the beats. I break it down my style. My savvy, my awesome rock hard soul. A masterpiece. Rock the chorus. Yeah! We are prideful, we got love is love, we're not stepping down. We got heart, we got soul. No trolling bully's gonna tell us we've been pwned. You've been pwned. Take it, sweetheart. Oh, I shouldn't have done this extra. I share a hug, I share a smile, I share a prayer, my love goes on many a mile. Kindness and honesty, my caring goal. Show me hatred, curse and fuss. I shall not bend or cry, shield of heart, confidence and will. I don't hear you, troll. Totally, rock on. Fist bump, high five, heck yeah. Share a good vibe and memories, gee yeah. Spec my homies, love my peeps. Start a fight or roughhouse, no dice. Drop my turntable on that, malcontent not our thing. Get out, hating dweebs. We are prideful, we got love is love. We not stepping down, we got heart, we got soul. No trolling bullies gonna tell us you've been pwned. Right back at ya. Peace out. Love and tolerate. What's this about? Put us down, I share my heart. In the right place, love for you, tart. I dig, I really like. Don't have to ask me twice, awesome spike. Jam with me, let's share a tune. Sing the song, let's croon. Our pride is my pride, we stand strong and tall. Love is love, conquers hate, we will not fall. Rock the chorus brass! We are prideful, we got love is love. We're not stepping down, we got heart. We got soul, no trolling bullies gonna tell us you've been pwned. We are prideful, we have got love is love. We're not stepping down, we've got heart, we got soul. What are those bullies not gonna tell us? You've been pwned. We are prideful, we got love is love. We're not stepping down, we got heart, we got soul. Love wins now. Let's tell it to those trolling bullies everywhere. You've been pwned. Yay, 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 yo. Right, that's that one done. Ugh. Christ. I've got 3 more sections. Now, I want to make sure I'm actually able to finish all of this. Dun. So, just doing a little bit of pruning, because a bunch of this is extra stuff that doesn't really have anything to do with Sonichu. So I'm getting rid of that. Alright, I should be alright. I hope. Alright, 5 viewers still in the chat. Oh, locking in, boys. Christ. Well, either way, I will stop the stream at 12, and if I run over, I will just start another one immediately. So that's what we're going to do. Anyway. What are we on? We're on 13, I believe? Yeah, 13. Okay. Sonichu 13. Let's fucking go. Awakening of a CPU, also known as the Idea Guys Corruptions, by Miss Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu Blueheart. The Awakening of a CPU, also known as the Idea Corruptions, by Miss... Okay, we had that one already. All Sonichu material was copyrighted March 2000. You've already seen that. Oh, this is different. Despite what this world's legalities are, all of the events in this book has happened, not only in CWCville and Equestria and Canterlot High School, but everywhere else in that same dimension, where all of our fictional characters and individuals do exist and coexist. So events where Bowser, Dr. Eggman, and even Voldemort work together for a common goal of overtaking lands and worlds, that can happen. So in a passive-aggressive statement and a fair and just warning, I say to those fat cat legal people of this world, anything is possible, and when all of those evils attempt something in this world, and someone writes and draws every single detail about it in chronicling it all, do not even encourage copyright/trademark lawsuits at all. But for now, for this world's legality, parody. I put that word there passive-aggressively. The Awakening of a CPU, also known as Idea Guys Corruptions, written, drawn, and assembled by Mrs. Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu Blueheart. November 1st, 2017. Hello, Christian Chandler? Do you still have a Sega Dreamcast? What's a fucking stalker here? October 25th, 2017. The life of Miss Christine Weston Chandler, myself, was beginning to change forever. This is our story. Christine Weston Chandler in An All True Story, Destined Prophecy. On this fateful day, I was contacted by a soldier of Gamiundrus E, simply going by the name of John. John had texted my phone inquiring of the Sega Dreamcast console I still possessed. He was investigating the possibility of it being the one spiral console of this world, holding a portal that could transport me to my actual city and nation of CWCville, Virginia. Shortly after this discussion, I was curious, so Maki-chan Sonichu teleported to me and personally psychically scanned my Dreamcast. I stood behind him. We both sensed a sort of powerful force from inside it. So, after having plugged it back in and leaving it powered on... Home. Bloop. Home. Home. Harrisonburg.
Are you okay, Neptune? DC. Yeah, I'm okay.
Home. Home. Get out of my dreams! For more than 24 hours, I opened my heart and mind, and after placing my hand on the console, I felt their power. The powers of the energies shared into me from the CPU goddess. Neptune, Blanc, Noir, and Vert, but the main feature was Uzume Tenuboshi's spiral seal. I thought Uzume herself was inside me, her soul. She has spoken to and through me for 2 weeks long. During the time among which Uzume's bad half, Kuromi, was making chaos here in this world, in league with the psychopaths, Akan, the Russian billionaire, and Doki Doki Monica, John's group was separated for a while. Even adult Neptune portaled to Harrisonburg, Virginia, looking for him, her sweetie. I sent Sylvana Roshu to locate and rescue her. They were Akan's cloakers all around her. Thanks to her espionage and transforming and psychic skills, Sylvana rescued adult Neptune and brought her back to Gam Industry safe and sound. My dreams and mind were not safe, though, as Kuromi and Akan time and again invaded my dreams and attempted to manipulate my own thoughts, up to this day, as I write this page. CWCville was attacked on November 4th by Count Graduan's forces, with influence by Kuromi. Fortunately, with Magi-chan's help, I was able to reason with Graduan before Kuromi got to him, and with mine, Kuromi, and even Discord's help, we all dispelled.
I will not be a ruler over a nothing or a world.
Graduan, help me! Go back to 0 dimension, Kuromi.
I don't know what this says. Kuromi back to the 0 dimension for a while. On John's team, we also have all of the Sailor Senshi from Usagi to Setsuna. Finding out that they, among all others, actually existed and resided in this world blew my mind away for weeks. It is to note also that during their time in this world's Pripyat, while relic hunting, Makoto Sailor Jupiter saved John, Neptune, Nepgear, and Blunk's lives when the group were met by German soldiers. Nepgear fell well wounded towards unconsciousness. As she was recovering, Nepgear psychically communicated with me through my phone via text message. It was totally surreal. She asked me to ask John to cuddle with her. He did, and Gearsy came back to us fully. Also, Loey fell under great attack by cloakers. It became critical. So I sent CWCville's Army Division, CWC defends, and my team of Autobots led by Sonichu. They pushed the enemies back magnificently and stayed to restore Blank's nation. Around November 1st, Kuromi and John took a last stand against each other. Kuromi knew Uzume was inside me, at least her seal. Uzume herself, having been in hiding beforehand, showed up as well to the battle. Kuromi ended up confused over which Uzume was the real one, myself or Uzume. There. And, okay, that's the illustration. Uzume wasted no time as she merged with Kuromi to once again become the full Uzume. After the reunion, Uzume thanked me. A little later, she told me I still had her orange heart powers inside me with her seal. She asked for her powers back, so I focused, concentrated, and successfully gave her powers back to her. Her seal remains inside me, attached to my heart crystal. Ask the Senshi. The heart crystals are all real, and we all each have one inside us.
No! Thanks, Christine. We've made our marks in history. Thank you, Christine.
But while Uzume was finally awesome again, Akan and Monica still were about. Around November 14th, John's friend, Cave, and I were going to meet and discuss details, but cloakers were about and they pursued her. I sent Sylvana to defend Cave, but after her efforts, Sylvana got captured. I kicked myself for allowing that to happen. Next day, John took all of his group and allies to Aiken's troops' base camp, this world, north of Ruckersville here, and started a rescue mission that turned into a 4 or so day war. Christine Chandler of CWCville rescued Sylvana. During her time, she had meditated and gathered info on the enemy. Akan's troops fell and fled. That war was over. Another would begin weeks later. The Russian flag. Cloakers and sleeper agents attacked CWCville, and I took out a hotel full of criminals with some lightning, thanks to Makoto for the chant. Meanwhile, Aiken showed up too. He brought along an ally to occupy the mayor's seat in the mall. Not having that, I destroyed the mall with a big comet. I killed the not mayor, then with my creator's powers I restored the mall from the rubble. It started from a toilet, then quickly rebuilt itself to its original form, then aging quickly back to present, restored form. Akan made himself at home at that dimension's 14 branch and court, the original home of Chris. He defaced it royally, scouting it with his drone. John found a few guards, then he found Monica. She then introduced herself through my phone. I was aware of her trickery, and I was immune to her memory wipe. Next moment, snap! John instantly forgets Monica. The branchland courthouses return to normal and untouched form, free of Aiken's defacing. and CWCville was clear. And all baddies were apprehended and brought to Groudon's prison camps. Forgot to mention, because of Aiken having kidnapped Sylvana, Graduation had signed a peace treaty with Chris and Magitran. During Aiken's attack, Aiken opened a time vortex. Chris and Sonichu got sucked in. Chris had not yet returned. Sonichu ended up in Africa, where he was chased by the natives. Emmett Brown gave Sonichu a ride back to CWCville. The flux capacitor cracked in transit, which misplaced Sonichu into the freezer of the Moose country cooking. He's okay. Fun US facts of CWCville's dimension. America lost the Cold War. Russia takes over America. No stars and stripes flags fly. Oh, not again. Oh, I was just chilling. What? Oh, right, I've got to power through this shit. Hillary Clinton won the 2016 election, but she became violently ill after a few months into office. Vladimir Putin becomes president. There were differences and disputes between CWCville's Russian mafia and Yakuza. Elections were held. Ian Brandon Anderson became this new sheriff of CWCville Police, and since Alison Amber became violently ill, mayoral elections were rushed. Brendan Fraser became mayor of CWCville. Also, during his time in office, Chris had revoked women's rights in the area. After my world's Megan Schroeder hard-wronged me here in 2007, Chris took CWCville's Megan Sailor Senshi talisman, stripping Sailor Megatine of her powers and banishing Megan from CWCville. She did politically well in Last Station, to when she was promoted to CPU Goddess, Red of Heart, of the island nation of Kurasana. Also, I ended up getting help and wisdom from the Sailor Senshi of Japan, as well as Twilight Sparkle of Equestria, in understanding and utilizing my powers. Had good chats amongst them. Thank you all. Also to note, the school the Senshi attended, Juban Municipal Junior High, Amy had a job there as an algebra teacher, but due to Japan having a lower number of children, to make the school worth keeping, Aiken annexed Juban Junior High. Amy had to quit and leave Japan. I, personally, am sad. What was a good place of education is now a troop training place. John went back in time on its time bike to prevent women's rights from being abolished by Chris. Not only because it was very wrong, but also to prevent Rosachu's angry moment that ended with a bat to the head, causing Sonichu to have amnesia for a while. I was very disappointed and upset at Chris for his misconducts. Chris of 2000 turned out to have been possessed by Satan or something. Okay. A memorandum of Hilda, the American Sailor Mercury. I jumped a bit ahead for before going back in time, in efforts of fully awakening my powers, magic, skills, and transformation to Chris Chan's Sonichu. John and his group went hunting for some E11's material, very rare and powerful stuff. Being blunt, the American Sailor Scouts were among us in this world. They had knowledge of the E-115's whereabouts. Sadly, after the 5 of them got their powers from being given some while in the Women's Army Corps and experimenting with it, the US government deemed too dangerous. They all went into hiding. 4 of them have died, 1 still survived. Hilda/Sailor Mercury, of USA. I had the personal honor and pleasure of talking with her. She had heard of me before as well. Hilda was wheelchair-ridden from the E-115 experiments when getting their powers. Hilda was old now and suicidal and paranoid. Oh, God. I might have to prune some of this. We'll see how it goes. By the time John had arrived, she had already killed herself. Then I had visions of and from Hilda. The images I saw helped John and his group find the E11s very well. All 5 of the American Sailor Scouts' souls came to me personally. Hilda herself spoke to me with kind words. They all have blessed me with their soul, and power energizes inside my own heart crystal. Still not yet enough to fully awaken my Sonichu form, but my powers grew more nonetheless. As to be noted in Sonichu number 12/9,
In an attempt at making a clone of me to tend to my house and mother, Night Sister took a strand of DNA from Chris to Equestria's mirror pool. The DNA strand was of Chris of 2000 and possessed like he was back then. Countless lustful Chris clones exited the pool, overcrowding the land. All of the equestrians went through Twilight's mirror portal to Canterlot High and evacuated to CWCville. That's how they all met up with John and his group. Twilight was better knowing of Earth and human culture at this time, told us a bit of the E-115 too. We will help you in your journey from now on, Christine. We know you will do very well.
Jesus, this is all a long-form story. This isn't a comic anymore. Alright. How much time have I got? I can't delay. I'm probably not going to get it all done in one stream, which is, well, I'll just start it again immediately. John and his group took enough of the E15 material to craft 3 new Sonichu medallions, any of which would amplify my powers and allow me to become Chris Chan Sonichu. Now, back to the time trip to 2000. Chris was Satan-possessed, and a series of events led him to be kidnapped by Nazis, channeling that was present timeline to where Chris had become a Nazi, and gave his Sonichu medallion to Adolf Hitler, keeping Hitler alive. It was very disturbing. In that timeline, I was forced to kill off that present Chris, as well as take away the powers and magic of that medallion. I made that medallion, I can take it away, turning Hitler to dust. Then John was able to travel back in time and prevent the kidnapping. Chris was taken to Islam to exorcise the lustful demon. One of the 3 new medallions had to be sacrificed to dispel the demon. John returned to the restored timeline where the women's rights still had been abolished by Chris. Sonichu recovered his memory. Allahu Akbar! Really hate up the butt. Bleh! Oh my god.
After that mess, the second new medallion was US mailed to me, but sadly after its week-and-a-half trip, it was intercepted and stolen by North Koreans. During the time, though, I learned a ton of shocking details about CWCville. Firstly, the Actuant prophecies all too real. For me to go against it means death, by illness to everyone. From the chaotic rainbow of February 1st, 2003, out of the 69 special eggs that left from it, my own father and myself were 2 of those eggs. I, Christine Weston Chandler, have been, for real, a Sonichu in this world. My whole life, I am a chosen one. Most of the people and individuals of CWCville may be used to be Christian, but now more than half of them were either satanic, atheist, or what. I can only find solace in those who pray and have faith in the CPU goddess. Angelica Rosachu, more like Angelica Devilina. That really upsets and disturbs me. Very strange. Angelica Rosachu was a Christian, so was the Samuel Memorial United Christian Church, until she converted to Islamicism, then Satanism. The church, too. Disgusts and disappoints me. Also that she closed herself off from me. Blake Sonichu became an extremist, worshipped Osama as his hero too. Wild Sonichu grew weed. That I do not mind as much, but his meth lab? Hell no! Wild? Just no. Bubbles Rosashu identifies as a muscly black male. Fair. But Bubbles, you are not a knucklehead. And Punchy Sonichu should have been black belt, but no belt. Straight jacket. He hatched in an insane asylum and developed a hatred towards fat people. Punchy. I like and accept. Fat people, come on. Karate Kid. For the latter on you all, what the hell? On December 5th, 2017, I had learned from my Miss Rosie Rojashu herself, of CWCville, Virginia. She was born as a male Pichu, remaining male as a Pikachu, even as a Raichu before becoming Rosachu. She still had the male parts post transformation. She later had her completely changed to fully functional female by surgery in 2008.
Listen to Britney Spears' I'm Not a Girl, Not Yet a Woman on repeat as I write and draw this page. December 7th, 2017. Heavy-hearted I am feeling. I, Miss Christine Weston Chandler, creator of Sonichu, Rosachu, and the city of CWCville, hereby accept and acknowledge my own one Rosachu Rosie, having been born male and has been transexed to female. I continue to love, care, and cherish for her as my Rose. My Rose. This news had really upset, not only because I had created her and all other Rosachus, Roses, and Vamprosas to be female-only Pokemon, but I had stood up for and defended her for over a decade in response to depictions of her drawn by others with male privates. Not to mention the number of people pretending to be woman to me and the advertisements on my late CWCpedia website. For years I thought I was on the right and they were wrong, but it turned out I was wrong. It hurts me a lot, deeply. Regardless. Right there, the one detail that was the worst shocker to me of them all. Our leading Rosachu was born with male parts and had the reassignment operation in 2008. This news left me emotionally and mentally devastated for days. Right after hearing this, I started up Sonichu number 1s, in effort of rewriting history, but history would not change. Through my own hand, writing or drawing. I left Rosie feeling upset too. So I drew and wrote that page with the heaviest of hearts and endurance, because I still love and care for her, with all of my heart, soul, and being, along with each and every other of us all, the special Sonichu and Rosachu family. I would give my own life for them all to live a very long time and be happy and safe. Their children and all other descendants too. I love all of my family. And to acknowledge the events, despite my feelings of the two of them deserving much better of themselves, after meeting by the river, the two of them kissed a lot, in sewage, and in their first romp in the hay, Sonichu and Rosachu role-played as hockey players. I am okay and have moved forwards and past my initial shock. I also made some impulsive mistakes that caused discord between the group and I. I vented horribly after hearing Rose's story. She did want me to tell everyone about it in Sonichu number 15, but I posted my frustrations on Facebook and Twitter and shamed her. Uzumi argued with me that day about that, after I got over it, and had apologized to both her and Rosie. I handled that horribly. I had created CWCville's CPU Goddess, Battery Charged Blue Heart / Miss Antrobas Saffron Chandler. The other goddesses and I had a discussion of toning her down and what console she would represent. We decided she would represent the Smash Z handheld. I misunderstood and thought it was years old when it actually released last year. We argued over remaining endlessly and re-releasing the next version of the Smash. Black and Noir turned a cold shoulder to me. Sylvana Rosachu was deleted from existence by Monica. I then posted that Savannah was lost. Oh, Christ. Oh, there's too much writing. Christ. Well, it's also a bit crazy. Okay, so I'm checking the time. I'm doing a check. The last thing, which is Sonichu number 0 HD, is actually completely plagiarized, and is also a mishmash of previous content. So I can omit Sonichu 0 HD because it's the same one. So I'm going to get rid of that. This will give me some time to finish it in time. I don't think Sonichu 0 HD counts, but if not, I can always tag it on at the end. Okay, we got this. All right. There we go.
Monica, I will return, and I will have my revenge upon you.
Doesn't he have enough freaking sex and all already?
I am currently not fond of sex at all.
And I retold her story in efforts of bringing her back. I even tried recreating her with a neo version. All of that failed to restore Sylvana's existence. The group told me I had made things worse. Only Monica, that creepy, pushy background dog, can restore Sylvana, only if she wanted to. I let John's massive libido and all of the sexual innuendos go to my head, and I had exploded into more than one instance of lashing out in anger-fueled feelings and responses. He is already married to 5 women. A lesbian couple wants him to help them make a baby. He has a daughter with none of his 5 wives, and yet he still continues to mate and sleep with countless other women, with callous attitudes. Ugh. I feel like I just became a big sister to a bunch of nymphomaniacs. Another misunderstanding that ended horribly was when Blank role-played a date between her and I. She began with, "You asked me out, I accepted, what do we do?" Having all of my prior stresses and everyone in John's group, nearly everyone, I did the most stupid thing and jumped ahead to describing how we'd romp the hay. She became upset and offended. I was allowed to redeem myself by starting over. The date was adequate and well into our cafe conversation. Regardless, she was still disappointed in me. We talked books and authors, but R.L. Stine paled in comparison to Atlas Shrugged. She asked me why I liked Hillary over Trump. I told her direct. Hillary was mature than him. I saw his narcissism from a mile away. We also had talked of why I had no job. We agreed the job market is terrible. Stay out of Lowy. Choice authors: Ayn Rand, George Orwell, Ray Bradbury. Choice books: Atlas Shrugged, I Have No Mouth and Must Scream, A Big Boy Did It and Ran the Way. Politics and music are also enjoyable topics. Oh Christ, this is going to be hard. Inside a lonely cafe. My favourite book is Atlas Shrugged. My favourite author was R.L. Stine and his Goosebumps series. His Fear Street books were more popular. R.L. Stine was a kids' writer. You never read anything more grown up? I have enjoyed The Giver. What can you tell me about that book? It was a complex story with ideals of keeping everyone secured from the horrors of the outside world within a dystopian paradise. Even still, that's young adult. Have you read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? No, but I would read it. It's not exactly a dinner topic, but I'd like to see if you've read it. How about A Big Boy Did It and Ran Away? No, but from the title, I can tell it's a story about a young man making a mistake. Ugh. I'm no Trump supporter, but why did you want Hillary as president? I liked Hillary better over Trump. Not only was she intellectually superior to him, but I saw his blatant narcissism from a mile away. She would have kept America growing. So this had nothing to do with whether being a woman? Spot on. Who else ran? I don't remember, but when it came down to the final 2, they slipped away from memory. I know politics. I lead a nation. I had to understand politics. It's my job as CPU. I'm not a politician, and politics are mostly over my head. I'm grateful for your set of knowledge, and I do appreciate how it is needed of you in your CPU role. I was accused of being lazy before. I was not lazy, but my freedom was limited by responsibilities at home. Even Neptune knows politics, and she is the laziest CPU out of all of us. So chores are stopping you? Let me ask you this, then. Do you pay rent and or utilities? You can't work in the kitchen of a McDonald's? Out of myself, yes I do. The mortgage, cable, internet/water, electricity, yard, trimming, garbage, etc. And above all else, food for the mouth of my mother. Our pets and I. GAs for the cars and debt payments too. And my mother is constantly
on my back about money, money, money. It's almost endless. Well, I hear you. In actuality, the job market in this country is horrible. It has nothing to do with your creep factor in the past.
I'm going to get rid of these. Now, just to be clear, I'm not getting rid of the actual Sonichu. These are like add-on pages and alternate pages for the actual thing. So I think I can afford to get rid of that. Oh, but Christ, I don't even know if I'm going to make it. I have 50 of these tabs, and then I've got another one which isn't as long. Can I do 50 tabs in over an hour? I think I can. With my online and background history the way it has been, my background checks would keep me from being hired anywhere. And I have tried applying at McDonald's, Burger King, Walmart, even Target. Nobody ever calls me back, even for an interview. Plus, I would have to keep the SSI by earning less than $900 a month. So it has been more the difficult time for me than one can imagine. The weekend, 1st of December, a CWC defense soldier left some poo on the borderline between the nations of CWCville and Australia-Atlantia. The Austinians killed him for that. A rebel occurred on the borderline between the two army dimensions. I tried to separate them to stop the fighting, but that only made the Austinians more upset, and they declared war on CWCville. The following Monday, Jamster Sonichu was being sued by Punchy Sonichu, with Tails and Bionic the Hedgehog testifying for sexual assault. What? I did not believe that of Jamster, despite the overwhelming evidence. I prayed and sent good vibes to the courthouse. My powers had worked, as Jamster was found not guilty. Darn protesters were about against Jamster, and after the verdict, riots were started, buildings and hours went aflame buildings and houses went aflame amongst the chaos. Shameful. I'm so sorry.
That's him. He touched me. Throw the book at him. Offender. We should not be so hard on Jamster. Not guilty.
The CWC defense and allied Russian soldiers tried to quell the riots, but the Australantians rolled in to attack and engage their war. A larger ravine formed with the destruction of Samonla Rosachu's underground tunnels, and hers and Wa's home and treehouse. It divided the city, west and east. Even most to all of the Autobots and Decepticons, defending CWCville and exploded and fizzled out, or all exploded and fizzled out. Even Optimus Prime and Bumblebee at the writhing hands of the Michael Bay for the next Transformers movie. The sole and last survivor of Cybertron remaining is the head of my Autobot, Sonichu. Laryngitis and a pox upon that dang Michael Bay.
I need a new body, please. Hang in there, Sonichu. I will bring my care for you.
Right now, as I write this page, Sonichu is still alive. I reacted bad to the vehicle form of Sonichu. That is to be, I offended Uzume when I did just now. I'm sorry, Uzume, my reckless response was unexcusable. The new vehicle form of Autobot Sonichu will be a mustard yellow 2001 Pontiac Aztec. I was concerned over fuel efficiency in the vehicle. That was what in my car shopping in 2014 led me to buying the 2010 Ford Focus. Anyhow, a few days after the Austinians killed the entire Clue defensive, or CWE defense, they took over the west half of the CWCville. John and the CPUs occupy and defend the remaining east half until when they can retake the west half. The Russian troops left us and the Nazis joined. Christ. The Australians, as enemies of CWCville,
I've been able to retroop the forces with my collection of trained level 100 Pokemon since Ruby/Sapphire generation, including my Blaziken, Inuyasha. At this time, my Sonichu and Rosachu family are hanging back because the Nazis will kill them. My family and I are not inferior. Also, I am looking to portal in my Skylanders, Amiibo and LEGO Dimensions families of leveled up figures. While the portals have yet to be built at this time, my Pokemon, including my Blaziken/Inuyasha and my Primartia/Ariel, have been set to fight the war. The Nazis shoot to kill Pokemon. Inuyasha and Ariel have escaped, and I do pray all of my Pokemon are safe, alive and well. Friggin' Nazis nearly wiped out all wild Pokemon. Around CWCville, the wild Pikachu count is nearly extinct now. Ambrose Saffron Chandler, IQ of 144, educated with mostly A grades, sophisticated, classy, self-aware. What went wrong? Since Sylvana Roshachu's deletion, Masha-chan Sonichu has been gay with Mewtwo. The two of them got married. I had created the CPU, battery-charged Blue Heart, to playfully end the war with Australantia. Tina. And restore CWCville. But, most disappointed, Miss Anibras Saffron Chandler came into that world dumb. Also very annoying to the group. Despite the war going on, she was impulsive to go shopping. Even to look for someone to be her boyfriend. Anibras had the sense knocked back into her by Sagami. She is currently hanging back with the others during this war. I had written Anibras to be intelligent, classy, and sophisticated before she had entered the world. What the hell? Recently, the Nazis got a hold of most of the 71st Special Sonichus and Rosachus, not counting my leading 8, Zapina, Sandy, Christine, Rosachu, Roberta, and Sarah. Darkbind Sonichu and Zelina Rosachu were also confirmed to not be captured and alive. No luck for Jamster and Simola. The CPUs had negotiated for the release of the remaining surviving Sonichus and Rosachus. Simola was released, but she had come down with a terrible syndrome. I tried to heal and restore her, but a transference from a recently horrible nightmare I had experienced caused her to mutate. Seisha was with Simonla last. Then the Nazis found them. They were sent to burn Simonla alive. I would not have that. I projected myself, set up psychic barriers. I had withstood the heat and agony of their flamethrowers to defend and protect my Simonla. Sadly to that world, at that moment, I was as transparent as a ghost. We had lost Simonla. I was really deeply hurt.
Simonla.
We will kill all of them dang Nazis! And now the final crucial details about myself right now, before we finally are all caught up to this present day of December 21, 2017. Firstly, I have realised how and why CWCville's Chris Chandler was a sex-possessed lunatic, and CWCville going downhill in morale. It was due to my own sins of lust. While here in this world, my own impulses were more well-restrained, roughly speaking. The worst of my feelings were needlessly transferred into Chris. As early as 2000, Chris has suffered the bluntest half of my sins, affecting his own judgment and common sense, as well as my own family of Sonichus and Rosachus. I have been very much repenting for my sins, and readjusting in my own mental and emotional growth, and development these past 2 months. And second, God and Jesus Christ of this world, they only had answered some of my blessings, and when I thought they were communicating with me in my mind and dreams, as confirmed by Machi-chan, Sonichu himself, Aiken, personally, had been pretending to be God and Jesus, in all of his psychic powers, messing with my own head. As the CPU goddesses of gaming industry and related nations, sharing the same world as my own nation of CWCville, have proven themselves to be most credible and reliable. They all have well earned my faith and trust. While I do appreciate God and Jesus' roles of this world, is not enough for me. This world is not enough for me. As of last Sunday, December 17, 2017, I, Miss Christine Weston Chandler, being of sound mind and body, no longer believe in Jesus or God of this world, and I proudly have changed my own religion, opening my heart, soul, and being in the faith to all of the console patron unit goddesses of the every nation of the world. I myself will finally occupy personally with all of my family and good friends and allies alike. Damwaj Naring. Dawaj Naring. Zaraz si zinichi. Zaraz si zinichi. Boo, boo, boo. Did I say boo for... boo, 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 boo. Ah no, cheeky bricky. Davai, davai.
What?
Come on, power through. I forgot to mention that during the past months, John, his group and I have been adding funds into CWCville through the simulated heists pulled off in Payday 2, as well as Raid. Magachan had converted our offshore funds into real money for the nation. In Equestria, the Chris clones had evolved to a really blobless form. John, Megan, and Neptune lured them all, every last clone, out into the open fields. Most of them had been burned by napalm. The rest had perished as well. After that day, the Equestrians were all able to return home and begin cleanup and restorations. The war in CWCville finished Thursday the 21st. The CPUs and the others forced the Nazis to retreat, and the remaining detained Sonichus and Rosachus were, until when we can go back in time and swap all of the captured ones with Dittos, taking their forms, respectfully, including Gracie della Rosachu and Silvani Rosachu's egg, is what I would be saying if I did not know better. For you see, of each of these special Sonichus, Rosachus, and their families, when any of them dies, their individual and respective souls, memories, and personalities do not fade away. They each are reborn from their new eggs, that reappear where they each had originally hatched, outside of any animal or human body, at the age of latitude/longitude location. Respectfully. Emerging from their eggs with their full souls, memories, and personal items unchanged from their lives right before their deaths, fully able to resume their life from before or start anew. This is an infinite ongoing occurrence for each and every one of these Sonichus and Rosachus. As for Sonichu and Rosachu, they get reborn with their respective souls. Memories and personalities, hatching where they originally hatched, but as Sunny and Rosie, respectfully, not as Peaches. Sylvana Rosie.
Ah, I am reborn. I shall grow again and catch up again with Magichan and Mewtwo. I need to get to CWCville and help Christine, Sonichu, and our friends and family now. Time to grow up again. I know, Simula, but I want to play a while. Come on, Zapina. We have to get to CWCville and our family.
During this time, communications between Blanc, CPU of Loey, and I resumed on neutral terms. I am doing the honour of a favour for her by reading Philip Dick's The Man in the High Castle. Today, Christmas Day 2017, I shall be reading and taking in the 3rd chapter. There was an ambush by the Nazis upon John and his groups yesterday. They all survived the ambush. During the early morning hours today, the Dr. Herr William Strasser, interrupting my conversation with Vert, CPU goddess of lean box. Wilhelm wanted to mess with me some more. I was caught off guard. I am super pissed off at the Nazis for all of this and more. I had... wanted to mess with me some more. I was super caught off guard. I am super pissed off at the Nazis for all of this and more. I have maintained full faith in the goddesses, John and the others, and we will dispel and make dead every single Nazi in present and future existence for good. Even Monica is working with the Nazis. Ugh. Fortunately, I am also in perfect sync with my astral projected self. So I... not only am able to appear in multiple places at once, but in myself, not feeling the pain, and my projection is faster than lightning. We are fully able to take down and kill all of our enemies, including the Nazis. Every time a Nazi calls me her instead of Frau, that Nazi is doused in my own blood, multiplied from one drop and dissolved fatally, including generals and all above Nazi ranks. Or at least after my team and I are through with them. December 27, 2017, the Nazis continue to occupy Equestria. The mirror pool loses all of its cloning power as a cave-in cuts off all of the water flow into it.
Discord, I know you're enjoying the Nazi chaos, but it's not good at all. Fluttershy and the others can't return. Please, Discord. For Fluttershy, dispose of all of the Nazis there, and make it so no Nazis would ever return to Equestria. Thank you, Discord. Die, Nazis, die! The mirror pool is quickly drained of all its water, and it loses all of its cloning power. Discord, the god of chaos, receives a message from me, as handwritten by Nightstar on my behalf. He responded, no. So I took it upon myself to pay him a visit with my projection. I talked with him and told him of our disappointment in him. He remained stubborn. So, with channel powers, I turned him to stone on his couch. He saw better reason, and he promised me he would clear out Equestria. After fully confirming his word, I released him from stone. And then Discord immediately zooms into action. He wipes out every single Nazi in Equestria with metal heart attacks. He did away with every single dead Nazi body there. He possesses every single Nazi-possessed and Nazi-marked portal, and he destroys all of them. He also creates a permanent barrier around Equestria, so it can never be infected or destroyed by any and all Nazis ever again. Back to the Nazis for a moment. Most of them apparently did not dissolve by my own drops of blood. But regardless, every single Nazi is now doused with my blood inside each of them, as they all now become subhuman and not pure, including their super soldiers and those of the highest ranking in the Reich. With this utter epic fail, all of the Nazis leave CWCville, then meet in Germany. The whole country is filled with a rainbow of past Nazi Sonichus and Rosachus. Oh my god. Nazi Sonichu. Oh my god. This is nuts. The Nazis fully disband their Reich altogether and dispose of all their weaponry under CPU Goddess, Blank's command and full will. Sid, you become Sonichu. You are too, Ga. Look at this tail. I am Gruppenführer Hermann Fugeljane. I am now a pure Sonichu. Hail me! I am now a Sonichu.
Right. Be right back, heading to the bathroom. Hopefully this will be the last one. Well, last bathroom break. I'm nearly done, I think. Now, I was meant to have an overlay for this stream, but it's taken a little longer. So next stream I'll have an overlay, and I'll actually have break screens and stuff. Anyway, you guys able to still see me? Yeah, you are. Alright. Let's get this done. Some facts about the Sonichus and Rosachus. The Pokédex national numbers of the Sonichu and Rosachu and evolution line are as follows: 978 Rosie, 979 Rosachu, 980 Vampirosa, 981 Sony, 982 Sonichu, 983 Mutonic, 984 Mega Sonichu, 985 Mega Rosachu. The regular Sonichu and Rosachu each ages every 2 years. The special Sonichus and Rosachus each ages every 5 years. Their families and descendants as well, each age every 5 years. I, Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, in my human form, have stopped aging at 21 years old. In this and all other worlds, in physical appearance and internally, fully. All special Sonichus and Rosachus and their families are fully reborn, physical in same attributes and appearance as before, and all of their memories restored. All souls never go to heaven or hell, including myself and my own father. Our souls are fully reborn as full-breed Sonnies and Roses. I myself shall always and forevermore keep all of my memories, powers, and authority as chronicler, no matter how many times I am reborn. In CWCville, Thursday, January 18th, 2018.
I am needed, but I can't. My family are imprisoned in Equestria. Those Nazis beaten and tortured me. My tail. Nightstar, I can't open portals, but you can. I stood up to my own bunch of torturers. I need you to do that now. It may not be much, but let the powers of my love and soul heal you, Lightstar.
What? My tail? I got my tail back.
Game on! Friday, November 19th, 2019, in Equestria.
Go save a family and kill the Nazis!
I'm on my way, Rosie.
What?
Friday, January 19th, 2018. The prisons of the Nazis, where the captured Sonichus and Rosachus share. The imprisoned Sonichus and Rosachus and CWCville citizens wait, and pray to the CPU goddess and I for their rescue in faith. Some biding their strengths for when they are needed. Faithful repopulations are at risk here as well. Everyone needs to survive and remain by my and our allies' sides. Fortunately, help has finally arrived. For in West CWCville, occupied by Nazis now, all 3 Nazis / 4-cent garbage tower fall in a massive explosion. Every single Nazi, even all of their guards and death's heads, are rushing to help, but on the way out, John and his crew take on the prison. Death's Head and all the Nazis there die by their hands and strengths. Death's Head is finally saved.
Take that! For my family, and we are not inferior!
They had killed all of the Nazis around and inside the prison. From a smile radius from there, the area was cleared of any Nazis and Nazi allies. Good job, everyone. Let's free the prisoners and get them all back to CWCville's Basilicom. 2 months later. Everyone out. Get to our trucks and copters. You will all be returned to the CWCville Basilium. Oh no, 2 months later, 2 minutes later. Thank you, John. I have the keys. I'll unlock the cell doors quickly. Come along, Barbara. You'll be safe in the Basilicom too. We have them all. We have all of them. Let's go. Roger that. Back to the Basilicom. Meanwhile, back at the Basilicom in CWCville 2 hours later.
Rosie, I am so glad you're safe. I'm glad to be back too. Us too, Maman Mimo Christine did as a total solid. I love my tail, and I thank her for saving it. Yes, yes, I'm standing tall again. We must stay safe and awesome for her love. You're okay, sis. As long as you've learned for the better, I believe we will forgive you. She will forgive you. Ugh. I've learned my lesson. I should have listened to Mimo Christine. She really did know better, and she really does care about us a lot.
Meanwhile, in California, our world, knock knock.
Who is it?
Seriously? An old Sonichu family member.
No way! Is that Robert Franklin Chandler Jr.? One moment, please. John, you read me?
I read you. What's up? Yup, I recognize him. That's the Mr. C himself.
Going him to the Basilicom. Bring him to the Basilicom, yeah. Very illegible. A short moment later.
Mr. Chandler, sir, I've been instructed to take you to CWCville. Follow me, please.
Okay. Are you seeing what I am seeing at the door here? Understood, over and out. 10 minutes later, my dad and our ally made it safe to the portal to CWCville. They are greeted by a fellow reborn Sonichu of this world. Hey, girl. Hello, Ted. This is our esteemed elder, Robert Chu Mr. Bobby C. Ah, the famous Robert Franklin Chandler Jr. I've been told about you, but let me hear it from you. You tell me about yourself.
Very good answer, sir. You've proven yourself. I am Theodore Bundy, a.k.a. Bundy Chew.
Ted Bundy?
Before I died in the chair, I went after Archon's forces, along with my allies. But Archon got me, and he labeled me as a serial killer. Now I return for our families.
We should get mustering to CWCville, Ted.
Well, Ted, I remember everything. I worked at General Electric for about 30 years. I designed the controls for plastic molding, steel mill, and sawmill machines. I had a collection of thousands of records from the classes. Jazz, blues, swing, and big band. With my first wife, we had Alan and Carol. And with my wife Barbara, we had Christopher, who would go on to draw about Sonichu and CWCville. I died in 2011 at Martha Jefferson, when I was reborn soon after. I remembered everything well.
10 minutes later, in CWCville's Robert and Ted... 10 minutes later, in CWCville, Robert and Ted arrive safe in CWCville through the portal.
I believe she will forgive you.
Well, it looks like your family has grown even more than... Yeah. Well, it looks like your family has grown even more so then, my son. My son?
No way, is it really you?
Yes, Sonichu, it really is me, your grandpa, Mr. C. I'm not going to let another heart problem keep me from family.
Oh, Grandpa Robert. You have no idea how much we all and Christine have missed you, sir. Robert Chandler? That's...
Oh yeah, wrong order.
That's Robert Chandler.
Christ. Come on, this and one more. Robert Franklin Chandler Jr. and Ted Bundy's souls never went to heaven or hell. They both became reborn, soul and memories, respectfully and full as their respective Sonichu forms. Both of them fully sound in their respective spirits and memories of their past and present lives. Mr. C and Ted also serve to help the nation of CWCville in defense and intellect. The following day, January 20th, 2018, Adolf Hitler gives a speech in their occupied West CWCville about the events of the 19th, when right before the ending here. The ending Heil, okay.
Heil, The Nazis all have called me Herr Chandler, who all have been dripped in my blood.
or permanently transform. And every single person in the Nazis' Gestapo permanently transforms. Those Nazis all become various Sonichus and Rosachus, even male Rosachus and female Sonichus. Only all of them now are unique. No two Nazis alike at all in appearance and form.
Mein Self, mein Reich.
God almighty. Germany. All of the Nazis there and everywhere around the world infected with my blood. They all transform too. No more than 100 human Nazis remain worldwide. The transformed Nazis perish. The Nazi Reich slowly fades away. There is now no Nazis who could launch their weaponry or jets. No superhuman Nazis at all either. Out of the few remaining human Nazis, they all were of the lowest ranks and untrained fully altogether. On January 22nd and 26th, respectively, the pregnant Rosie Rosachu, then Roberta Sonichu, each laid 3 eggs inside the basilicum of CWCville. From Rosie's eggs hatched 3 male Roses, and from Roberta's eggs hatched 3 female Sonys. All of them were very healthy and are to be protected and kept safe from harm, and well educated and battle trained. There are 7 angelic Christian Sonichu statues around CWCville, plus 1 in the center of the West CWCville. These statues all bless the area they occupy in a 50-mile plus radius. If one of these statues also appear elsewhere, that area is also protected and blessed. And with my fullest blessings, protection, and powers, in addition to all Sonichus, Rosachus, Rosies, Sonnies, Metonics, Vampirosas, male and female, all male Rosachus and female Sonichus are protected and blessed, free to live all around the world. Not counting the Nazis, of course. I tell all of you what, between Roberta and I do not want us and Nightstar to be the only female Sonichus around, and I don't want Rosie and Bubbles feeling lonely either. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go rewrite history a bit. Well, it did end up like that. CWCville and Equestria were restored. The Nazis were all banished to another timeline. That whole mess was a shambling nightmare. Then, more chaos and discord struck. After 30 plus years of psychically defending CWCville, being my personal guardian angel, and suffering horribly in mentally scanning all minds for homosexuality during my homophobic years, Machi-chan Sonichu had a very horrible mental breakdown, causing a tear to form in the noosphere above Cubicle, or CWCville. Psionic storms ravaged the area on and off. I could not use my psychic powers, or the tear would open worse. In a desperate effort, I had attempted to overpower myself to close that tear by drawing/writing it out. The tear in reality had not closed, but opened worse. It would get closed and sealed by a corporate team to remain nameless. That homosexuality scanning for years was simply the worst to me. Not only due to the greater strangity had put on my brain, but also I am gay. Mewtwo is my hobby. Oh no. That's the, yeah. I would also marry Sylvana Rosachu, and after this tear is closed, I will be marrying Christine Chandler and her destined wife too. I can't even tell what one that is anymore. The psychic one. In CWCville, the tear in the noosphere worsens. March 19th, 2018, 10 a.m. I marched in, personally. That tear is my fault. I was so caught up with all of the other recent bunch of chaotic events, including this tear being opened, I overlooked my Sonichu and my Mega-chan. I've made peace and apologies with both of them. Meanwhile, that tear was getting worse. I am taking full responsibility of my actions. That tear must be closed, no matter the cost. Electric Hedgehog Power! Chaos Bond, Emerald Summon, Rainbow Bond, Prophecy Bond, Love Bond, Tribal Bonds, Time Bond, Dimension Bond, Celestial Bond, Iblis Bond, Crystally Bond, CPU Bonds, and Blessings, Mega Evolution, Angelic Evolution, Dwarjaring,
Zaraz says ziznes, zaraz si nisies. Boo, 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 boo. Anu cheeky breaky, davai, davai. And in that 1 second of time, I ascended in my super angelic evolved form. You want ridiculously overpowered? 2 minutes of concentration, focus, and endurance. This tear became 2/3 closed. I had to breathe deep for a minute and channel my second wind before I could seal the 5-mile crack. It took me another minute to seal the crack completely shut for good. The emissions had fully disappeared into nothing after I fully sealed the crack. I'm feeling really beat. I landed as softly on the ground below me as possible with my remaining power and energy. Heh, 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 heh. My Sonichus and Rosachus, I am not drowning. I am only really tired and need to rest for a while. Okay, y'all? There is no such thing as drowning in dry concrete. Remove that fear from yourselves. Aside from that, after Maggie-chan had made that tear in the noosphere, he also had put the woman we thought was my destined wife into a coma, right before he went into the hospital to have some of his brain robotized. So his psychic powers would still be functional, and there would be a limiter, so the excess powers would keep the digital part of his brain in check. Also, the Anchuet prophecy wall was getting altered in the past by Robotnik. We went back in time to stop and prevent him from doing that. Apparently, the wall's details have been altered more than once, not by Robotnik. We had sorted and archived the original and translated writings. Then, after all that, in the present, the wall was destroyed, well beyond restoration, unfortunately. We had identified my destined wife-to-be, but more on her later. I was very upset at Magi-chan for his recent misconduct. Through my hand, I personally gave him a direct talking to. Upon retrospect, after having learned from the prophecy that the wall would have been destroyed anyway, I realized everything was coming around full circle. Magi-chan Sonichu, my dear and loyal guardian angel. Where do I begin? I knew the tear in the noosphere and the psionic storms which had caused massive casualties in CWCville were brought on by the jealousy you've been feeling, and there's no putting 5BP into a freaking coma and deleting her memory, and the middle layer of offensiveness, the destruction of the present Antoinette prophecy wall and removal of the pieces into hiding, and causing greater health risk to Sylvana Rosachu in the process. To address the bulk of it all, I am not only feeling gravely disappointed in you, but I feel very angry and very upset with you. So much so that I have lost my trust and respect of you, and in you, from your recent actions of reckless and needless jealousy. I know you better than all of that to let petty jealousy and envy get the better of you, and you know me. You know I would never ever abandon you or any of our fellow Sonichu and Rosachu family and friends. You know I would always love and care about you, no matter what, and you know to truly show love and care for anyone, you have to let him/her/it be free to be happy for themselves, even with anyone else, and treat and respect them as kind as you would for your lover and mentor Mewtwo. My heart, 75%. But it has come to my attention that I had not been giving you as much attention lately now. You did suffer from the Grey Death virus recently, and I did check in with you now and then, but I could not project myself in there in risk of getting myself infected. And I had a lot of other worries in my mind every day, counting your health, welfare and recovery, Magi-chan. As well as everybody else in CWCville and nearby, even Nightstar reported Grey Death in Equestria. And Carolot was infected too, and 5PP, save as she was with her friend in another nation. Those damn trolls pestered, tormented, and bothered them all. I do not get as much mental free time as I used to, and all of the stress hinders my own drawing and creativity, and I drew and coloured for yours, Mewtwo's, Sylvanas, and the Alakazams. Healing and recovery? Now the Alakazams are dead, thanks to you. Larry, my favourite Alakazam is dead. I drew and created some ambrosia for you. You know how much stress and anxiety I go through daily for all of you.
Do myself with my weights and belly clutcher. The clincher looks off of me here. And to make and keep me happy, 100% heart mood keeps me going at optimal best efficiency. This is going to hurt you to hear, but you know it is fact true. 5BP have brought my heart back out to beyond 100%, and constantly kept it there. A feat difficult for most to even remotely come close to. And you know what happened after you put her into a coma and deleted her memory? You had broken my heart, Magi-chan Sonichu. I literally felt it drop from 100% down, 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 down. Killing others who make the person you care about and love more happier and consistently. That is not love at all, and it's just cruel and vicious. Also, did you really believe destroying the Antrichet prophecy would swift my arrival into CWCville? Even my full awakening into my Sonichu form? Even the tiniest sliver? It does not. I have tried. Drawing myself aside, I still cannot transform yet. Not for 1 year. And my arrival was not for 2 years' time. That was only more reckless, callous behavior, period. You broke my heart. Oh, Christ. But it has come to my attention that I have not been giving you as much attention lately. The main problem being that I did hear the first time you had told me of the constant scanning of homosexuality, taking grave tolls on your brain for years, and that you had been continuous in your job for 30 years and so. I was a major bonehead for being homophobic, and for detesting men in general for years. I was young, naive, and one-track minded during that time, and I really had no clue at all that you were ongoing non-stop. I thought you were a good backup and relief, and that you took days off for yourself to rest and recover. When I had first heard that of you months ago, while I did accept you for the gay individual you always were after a while, I was too preoccupied with all of the other stresses and problems of here at home, CWCville, all of our family and you. I do not get a lot of the mental free time as I used to, and all of that stress and anxiety hinders my drawing and creativity, aside from what I had to draw to heal you and everyone else. I go through a lot of my own daily stresses too. I am sorry for not fully recognizing your troubles, Magi-chan Sonichu.
God, he's going off the fucking deep end.
I cannot undo my mistakes and oversights, but I am with conflicting feelings about you right now. I will marry you, Magi-chan Sonichu, but I feel like this union between you and I would be just a worse mess the way things are. I would have married you and S and 5PB, both, and dedicated my heart and soul fully to you as much as I had for her. But without her fully in my life as she was, I feel I can never be at 100% heart level. I remain really hurt that you won't accept her as much as I am of you, and that you've destroyed the Anquichet prophecy wall. That does not do anything good for you and I at all. Please restore my trust, respect and faith and love for you, my guardian angel. I was a real heel with you.
Okay. This is a random one.
Oh, is this really happening? It's real, my guardian angel. Please come back to me and let's get married, Magi-chan Sonichu.
Please come back to me and let's get married, Magi-chan Sonichu. Magi-chan Sonichu, I forgive you. Please return to me safe and well. I love you.
Yup, between how nice our sweetie Kun Chuget looks so darn attractive, a mental PTSD-like survival nightmare I've had to endure for Sylvani Rosachu a few months ago, and da-da-da-da-yada, I miss Christine Weston Chandler. I'm a bisexual trans woman, and I really could not be happier to have both my destined crazy Rosachu and Magi-chan Sonichu both as my lovers and partners. Anyway, next thing my son had caused trouble in CWCville, starting a needless war against the CPUs. I worked my magic once again to have a direct heart-to-heart with him. Oh my goodness, he's stubborn like I used to be. I'll be working on upgrading his intelligence and all. Hi everyone, I'm the destined GAC for this gal. This is why Christine had failed love attempts, because I'm the chosen girl for this chosen chronicler.
Okay. CWCville Shopping Centre, March 24th.
Yes, I am the master here.
No one is going to stop us now. Not so fast, my son. So, you finally decided to show up, Mama. Sonichu, I realized why you have been acting out like this. You've been going through my past feelings and emotions, and when I finally was able to talk with you without my powers, conversationally, I should have listened to you more.
Oh, I'm at the brink.
I had neglected you and your needs, Machi-chan too. I was able to apologize and make amends with him, but with you, I recklessly shamed Rosie for who she had been this whole time, being born male, and I am well aware of my changes to the CWCville laws disturbing you and the others here. I also realized that you too were autistic, my son. I thought you were of normal mind, but I was wrong. Sonichu, I have grown up. My interests and traits have changed, but we all, you too, have to continue on with the changing world and technologies. It's 2018, not 1990, and as surprised as I am in your not picking it up from me, I like all races, nationalities, religions, and other differing things of others. I have no complaints against males and gays, period. In fact, I am fully a bisexual, Sonichu.
I think this will have to be it. I've pretty much done it anyway. No, actually, I can power through. I'll check once I've done this.
And I did tell you true, Sonichu. All the CPUs did was informed of CWCville's current problems and crisis. I was never brainwashed. I also had bought, played, and enjoyed an Xbox One. I have a gamer tag and achievements, and unlike the Chris here, I am not a total sex addict as I was. And lately I have been embracing more and more my Sonichu half. I slept in a puddle of my own pee on my bed. What? And I urge you to open your mind and heart for me, to see through my recent events.
Inside my mind.
That much butter? That's not healthy. Women have rights. Binatural beats are a waste of time. My own common sense. Wisdom execute decisions. The CPUs are our saviors and our friends. Halo 5. Achievement earned, Chaos Emerald. Sonic Free and Knuckles. Wow, Machi-chan, that's a lot of good. You are awesome and beautiful, Crazel. Sonichu, what have I done to make you believe like this? CPUs helped us against the Nazis and the Australitanians. Do you understand, Sonichu? The CPUs had never ever taken me away from you at all. They were teaching me so I can become a better chronicler, leader and fighter, and individual. And this needless and senseless war that got started, it stemmed from between your loneliness from me during the times I have been stressing and worrying about you and everyone in CWCville. My own neglect of your situation and feelings, and my past mistaken feelings and emotions and sins. Sonichu, I am really, truly, and awfully sorry for my own reckless actions and deeds that have fallen upon you. Please forgive me, and stop this war, and open your heart for the CPUs. Stop hating, start loving, my son. My son, my son, my son, please come back to me. You are not this. You are not a war-making and hateful thing. You are Sonichu, my good son and hero of CWCville. I love you, my son. Wow, darn. I promise I will have sex with you later, Sonichu.
Fucking hell. Well, yeah, I can see where he gets it from.
But right now you and I have some mistakes to undo and amend for. Let's go, my son. Huh? I get that you get how I feel, Christine Weston Chandler, and I appreciate you taking your share of the blame for your neglect. But you got me too turned on for me to let you go without sex now. Now come here, you woman, and let me come in. Oh no, my past sin of lust. Don't be an idiot, we have a massive mess to clean. You and I can have sex after the apologizing. Darn, I guess I will have to beat the lust out of him now. The things I do for love. Apologizing? The only one apologizing more than once here is you, Mama.
Future sight. Rah! Pff, take me! Double team! Rah! Thought. Pff, gotta do this!
Oh no!
damn concrete! I'm really sorry to have to do this to you, my son. What the? Gah! You need to be punished. This hurts me more than it does you. I will be really punishing him for a while, and for you all, I'd rather not draw them in this book. And there are more worse things happening in CWCville. Stay tuned. My son, he has a lot to learn and fully understand, and from I personally. Regardless, Paxton Femmel saw opportunity to wage war upon CWCville. We went back in time to make sure Fettel had never visited CWCville. In turn, that put us into a time the Soviet Union had never dissolved, and most of our world was under their rule. So we ended up going back in time again to confirm the Soviet Union had dissolved in 1991. The price of regaining our freedom in the United States, the other wars that have followed that happened, did, and the few nations, including Yugoslavia, had dissolved as well. Now, on March 26th, 2018, amidst a well-damaged city, I gathered every one of my family and friends of CWCville, and I sought to begin better restorations of CWCville and the mentalities and intelligence of my species. The national anthem of CWCville is Arthur Franklin's Think.
How much time have I got? Oh. Okay, no, we are actually at the end of it, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, I am. I've reached the end, I think. I think that's the end of Sonichu proper. Because, oh, no, I wouldn't clip that. I wouldn't clip that shit at all. So I'm scatting out the rest of it. A lot of it isn't really following the plot. It's just a case of, oh, time shit. And then it's like crossover stuff. There's a few random pages with no context. So I'm going to rule that this bit hasn't been completed and I can't really do it. And I'm also running out of time. YouTube live streams have a max of 12 hours before it no longer archives. And I'm almost there, and I'm going to cut it now. So while there are like random pages and stuff of Sonichu that I did have scheduled up, firstly, it's too late to do that now, and secondly, without any context, it's not really worth it. So as far as I'm concerned, I have done Sonichu in one sitting. All the issues, all the chapters, because the rest of it is just random pages out of context. So I would take that as a win. Now, it has been about 12 hours and I'm absolutely shattered. I'm going to try and redirect you guys to another channel. I'm going to see if this actually works. Actually, no. This Sonichu leaves a bit of a sour feeling in my mouth, so I don't want to pass that infection on to anybody else. It'll die here. But anyway, I'm going to call it quits. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure in the recording as well. I hope you guys enjoy. This is my application for Certified Mad Lad status. If anyone wants to react to this, they absolutely can. Or if you want to clip it or make shorts of it, sure, go for it. Anyway, everyone, see you later.